nightly list where it's always facts. Over feelings, Puerto 50 billions, people till what till is always facts. Over feelings in the Bronx. From the Bronx.
What up, what up, what up? You already know what it is. It's your boy Joe Chapo back in the building. You know what it is? Psycho Saturdays. What's the word? What's the word? Man, today was a long day. What up, what up, what up? Make sure you smash the like button. Smash that button. Trying to roll this L real quick. You already know. Oh, shit, yeah. I had to jump in the damn shower, Wake up, feel refreshed. I mean, wash segulo. Yeah, salute to the ladies of iTalk. Make sure you subscribe to the ladies of iTalk. The ladies of iTalk. Make sure you subscribe. Show them some love. I mean, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, B. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. What's the word? How's y'all weekend, man? Obviously, as you can see, I did not get a chance to go to the beach like I wanted to because people are flakers. People are fucking flakers. See, that's the thing nowadays and shit, It's hard to find motherfuckers that's down to do shit, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a flaker too. But I let you know that I'm a flake and shit. I let you know there's a huge possibility that I am not gonna do what you want me to do. I am not gonna show up. It's possible. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. What's the word? Man, I was just sitting here thinking today, Again, shout out to everybody that's tapping in. Make sure you subscribe. If you have not subscribed, you drop the link to the backup channel in a minute so y'all can fuck with your boy. You see the topic for tonight, Is a woman obligated to have sex with her spouse? We're gonna get into that in a minute. Right now. My people who smoke weed, so they drag their feet coming in. Most of them. Not all of them. Unlike myself. See, am I wearing these damn? It makes my hat look crooked. So I can't wear them like that. Cause it looks square, That looks square, I gotta do shit. I pressed something. I don't know what I pressed, Did I turn my shit off? Disconnected these motherfuckers. I should be good. I should be good now. Yeah, I was just sitting here watching TV and shit, just sitting here thinking and shit, I'm like, I've been doing this shit for a while. I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of fucking friends, a lot of acquaintances, a lot of people that I met through the channel and shit, And it's crazy that it seems like more people that I met through the channel, after the channel, whatever, supports the channel more than the motherfuckers that have known me forever and shit, Mine is Jay, I'll give it to Jay, Jay's out here just about every fucking night. Salute to Jay the Gov, Make sure you show him love when he come on and shit, But the rest of the motherfuckers, yo, that's why I be having to cut people off, man. People be thinking I'm cold blooded. Oh, Joe be on that bullshit. Yo, no, man. Joe gives the same fucking energy that you give, yo. But what it is when you get the same energy that you're giving out and shit, yo, now is a problem when you receive it, yo. That's the shit I don't like. Don't be like, yo, Joe be on that bullshit and shit. What you doing the same thing to Joe? You know what I mean? I've been here almost 5 years. This motherfuckers that I probably known all my life that's probably never subscribed to my channel. That hasn't seen one video, put one like, one share. You know what I mean? But they want to sit there and call you their fans. Oh, that's my friends. That's my brother. What up, brother? What up, bro? What up, bro? Everybody want to throw that bro shit around, that brother shit around and shit. Yeah, that's my brother. Yeah, that's my brother. What up, brother? And fucking don't display no fucking brotherly like type things and shit, yeah. Don't share the channel. Probably motherfuckers, a lot of these motherfuckers that watch the channel is not even subscribed to the channel. Like I said, it's probably about 30 of us in my fams that we moved out here. All the people I grew up in my building, this, that, and the other and shit, yeah. I guarantee you 80% of them is not subscribed to the channel. 75% of them probably never even seen the episode, you know. But when it's time to share their shit, or when they want something to go on, when it's time to throw a party or some shit, you know, they everybody's best friend. Everybody know how to get in contact with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody shares out the message and shit. You know, when it's time to get drunk and hang out and shit, you know, and do stupid shit, we all connected and shit. But when it's time to support motherfuckers and shit, you know, where the fuck they at? You know, they got a million and one fucking excuses, yeah. Everybody got an excuse, yeah, not to look out for their peoples and shit, you know. The reason I got good karma in my life is because I oh shit on nobody, yeah. I look out for everybody. If I've given my last to help motherfuckers and shit, you know. I done went out my way to help people and shit. When it's time to reciprocate, nobody, yeah. That's why I said this YouTube world is a hard knock life, yeah. It's a hard knock life. What up? Appreciate y'all, Pizzle to the Vizzle. What up? Make sure y'all subscribe to the ladies that I talk and shit, man. This YouTube shit is a hard night life, yo. You really, when you start something, like, you know what I'm saying? I got the clothes and shit on the side. I'm doing, you know, trying to do multiple things at one time and shit, yeah. But when you start something from scratch and you need people and shit, yo, to assist you and getting going and shit, yeah, that's when you really find out who fuck with you, who don't, man. That's when you really find out who's down for you and who ain't down for you and shit, man. Appreciate you, RP. You know what I'm saying? When you need something, when you need something, a simple shit of just sharing your shit out, yeah, is when you really find out a motherfucker's character, yeah. A motherfucker that claims that they down. Simple shit, yeah. Simple shit, yeah. Call a motherfucker when you're moving, yeah. That's when you really find your friends, who your friends are, yeah. I done helped a million motherfuckers move, yeah. I done moved people by myself multiple times, yeah. Multiple times. When it's time for me to move and shit, yeah, ain't nobody to be found. People who do half-ass shit, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, yeah. That's why I just chill dolo, yeah. I chill dolo and shit, yeah. I don't put my faith in a lot of people anymore and shit, yeah. Not to say motherfucker like this is real small select few that I really fuck with and shit, you know. That's proven, proven their loyalty and shit in some way, shape, or form, the same way I prove mine to them and shit, you know. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to ask you for something multiple times. I shouldn't have to, you know, I don't want to say threaten and shit, but I pretty much tell you I ain't fuck with you like that and shit. Yeah, if you can't fuck with me and shit, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with you and shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That I be having to tell motherfuckers shit like that to get to the thick fucking skull and shit. You know, like you on some bullshit right now. You talk about you. I'm my brother's keeper. Let your brother fall on some bad times. See if it's really your brother and shit. Nah. Mm. Either which way, but keep doing me. And like I said, the same energy you give me is the same energy I give you and shit. It's always gonna be like that. I do not waver on that and shit. You know? I done stop fucking with motherfuckers real quick and shit. You know? Real fucking quick. I don't give a fuck how long I've known you, how long you think you know what I'm saying, you've been in my life or whatever and shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Man. I will cut your ass off. Man. I done cut motherfuckers off for less shit than that. You know? If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. I'm not fake. Salute to Evelyn. Evelyn's been down like motherfucking Blancos. Like you know the people that show up and show out and shit. You know what I mean, I don't think I don't even think it's been more than a few times and shit that's Evelyn's not showed up, even if she just passing through and shit. Man. Since the first time she was introduced to the channel and shit. You know? I fuck with Evelyn. Evelyn. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with matching energy. You know? Match that fucking energy. You know? People are not fucking supporting you and what you do and shit just for simply being you without no ulterior motive and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people like there's people that be like, yeah, I fuck with you and shit. I want to get into that and shit. Or I'm getting into that and shit. I'm doing what you're doing and shit. Again, I've been in this for 5 years and shit. Yeah. I pretty much know the ins and outs of this shit. I know how this shit work. I know you're not gonna get rich. It's very far and in between where motherfuckers is really making some bread off of YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can give you pointers and shit, whatever and shit, let you know how the gears turn and shit, Motherfuckers don't want to put in the work, the time, the effort. They don't want to do the homework and shit. They don't even want to listen. They rather listen to somebody else and shit, They rather listen to a stranger and shit than you, That's just I never understood that shit with people, Just like with the clothing shit, They rather ask for it free from you and shit, The motherfucker that's not making any money and shit, that's supposed to be your home, your family and shit, You know they on the grind trying to get this shit going and shit. They will ask for it free from you or pay full price and shit to a stranger that they don't know and shit. That this stranger don't give two shits about them and shit. They rather spend that money with a perfect stranger than their own people, their own fans. The motherfuckers is grinding, trying to build from scratch and shit. They rather go support a stranger than support their people and shit. I never understood that shit. Never understood. I don't give a fuck. Like my people's asked me to show up for something, and I know it's important to them and shit. I'ma show up, I'ma show up. You know what I'm saying? If at minimal, I'm gonna try my best to show up. If it has to be something real for me not to go and shit. You know what I mean? So it's just weird. It's just weird shit, It's weird when you try to grind and start from scratch. It's a hard knock life, Like this channel shit, I know I'm starting again from scratch and shit, I mean, shit went south when I, got trapped out in Cali for that time and shit. I couldn't stream the way I wanted, couldn't do the shit I wanted to do and shit. Started from scratch. I know it, shit, but am I complaining about it? Nah, it is what it is and shit. I don't do this shit to get rich. I do this shit because I enjoy it. I do this shit because I'm trying to build a brand and shit. Not a fucking YouTube empire and shit. I'm trying to build iTalk as a brand and shit. And then now we get into Street Codes TV and shit. That one right there. Once I get the key, like I've had this for a long time and shit. I came up with this concept a few years back and shit. I just I didn't want to take time away from the iTalk brand and channel and shit. To start up another one and shit. But this channel has just been hit so many times and shit. They demonetized us so many times. They label us as a fucking terroristic type group and shit. Like, the shit they did, YouTube describes as that they'll never let us live. I'm sure they shadow banned us and shit. There's only been like 2 or 3 times where they actually let us ride and shit. They slipped up somehow. That's if you look on our lives, I think within like 2 3 hours we had like 25,000 views on this shit on a live and shit. We had like almost I think it was the highest it went up to like 500 600 people in the chat and shit. They fucked around somehow, let us live and shit. And then boom and shit. And it wasn't like that spamming shit. It's a bunch of motherfuckers just spamming and shit. I ain't have to kick nobody out and shit. Fucking the next day shit. They let us slide for a little bit and shit. I think they dropped us all the way down. We only had like 50 people in the chat and shit. But it was like fucking 5,000 views or something like that by then. Now, shadow banners. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. I've been demonetized at least 3 times and shit. At least 3 times. So I'm gonna build Street Codes TV, Street Codes with a Z, TV. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Street Codes TV. I'm gonna move my interviews over there. Shit. Some of my shorts over there. I'm gonna rebuild that channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do any lives over there because that's what they really be hitting us and shit. I'm not gonna do no lives. If I do, it's gonna be far and in between, and it's just to try to build the channel. If I do it over there, shit. But yeah, I mean, they want us to monetize again and shit. 4,000 hours of watch time and shit. Or what was it? 10 million in fucking shorts. Yeah, 10 million, motherfucker. 10 million views on shorts. Like, yeah, wow. Yeah, wow for that. 10 million views on the shorts to get monetized again. They holding money that I got in there and shit. Little chump change, but it's my money. So I'm just waiting for somebody else to come out with something better than this. You know what I mean? So a shout out to the motherfuckers that's watching on Kick. Yeah. I was doing Twitch for a while. Salute to Facebook right now. People watching on Facebook. I gotta switch to another plan. Well, I might switch out of the StreamYard shit. I might go to Streamies or one of them other ones and test them out for like a month or something. Do that. StreamYard is alright, man. It just be having too many glitches. I don't know. They put in a lot of features on this shit, yo, but they fucking those are like for $100 plans and shit like that. Yeah, I remember StreamYard, the highest fucking plan was $50. I think it was. Yeah, now that's like the lowest plan. I don't want to see no duck in the corner and shit. Yeah. Mm, So uh, we'll see. We'll see. I think I might go stream these. Yeah. Or what's the other one? Rumble. Rumble. I think it is Rumble. I think it's called Rumble and shit. It's like another streaming platform and shit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try them out for like a month, yo. See what features they got, see what shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, salute to the chat. I appreciate everybody tapping in. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button on the way in or the way out. I'm just talking shit right now. But even though I'm promoting and I'm pushing the new channel and shit, iTalk is still always gonna be the flagship channel and shit. Yeah, we always gonna come on here, talk shit, you know, do what we do and shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the other channel straight in that like iTalk used to be before we started doing lives and shit. This live shit, they be fucking you up sometimes and shit. You know, 'cause they hit you with the copyrights and shit. Then they scrutinize all your fucking videos and try to hit you with the weak and shit. I've got at least 5 times, I think. At least 5 times we've been knocked off and shit. Bumped off, blocked for like a week and shit off of this. Demonetized three times, 4 times, 3 or 4 times. They do not fuck with this channel. YT does not fuck with this, yeah. And the thing is, there's really nobody to talk to about this shit, yeah. I heard though that if you go to, I have to activate. Was it X? I forgot. X. I think it's called now and shit, yeah. I think if you go to X and go to find YouTube and shit, yeah, that if you message them direct and shit, they'll actually respond to you, yeah. So I want to send them my link and shit on the channel and be like, yo, listen, yo, how the fuck can you please review my channel and just tell me at what point or where in there it says that we a criminal organization and we pushing like they verbatim. Listen, I'm gonna read y'all this shit, yeah. I'm gonna read y'all. This is how they describe us. Hold on, let me pull it up. The studios. Pull up the studio. All right. All right, this is how they label us and shit. This is why they demonetize it. They said we are violent, extremist, or criminal organization. Verbatim. This is what they said. Yeah. Content that intends to praise, promote, or aid violent, extremist, or criminal organizations or incites violence. Yeah. That's how they fucking think about channel and shit. Yeah. Do you think they ever gonna let us? You don't think they're not gonna shadow ban us and shit? You think they're gonna let us live? I don't think so. Yeah. So I got to start over. Start over. But that's crazy. Yeah. But the thing is, if they thought of us like that, why would they even allow this channel to even continue and shit? Yeah. If they thought it was a criminal organization and shit. Yeah. Like that's crazy. And I'm sure there's something in the clause that you can't take any actions against this shit. Yeah. I mean, technically, it's their platform. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do and shit. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why I'm boost up Street Codes TV. Street Codes TV. This is really iTalk Media presents Street Codes TV. Codes with a Z. Street Codes TV. I need to drop that link in. I just don't want to go get it. I'm being late. So I got to switch over. And let me see. Shite. Again, something drop in. All right, let's see. Boom. 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 Right. I'm over here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I gotta find. See, this is what I didn't want to do. So we try to a shortcut, and I'm making it longer. Let me just go to the channel. Yeah, I need y'all to subscribe to the backup, backup to the backup. All right, let me pull it up. Street Codes TV. Tell me what you think about the banner on the shit too. When you go over there and check it out. Mhm. I'll switch accounts. Go to da, 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 da. Mind you, I haven't put everything on there yet, but I still need love. All right, all right, all right. I like that little banner that I put on it. Shit, I gotta hit like 10 fucking. Here we go. Uh, I just, I just dropped it in the chat. Yo, please, por favor, subscribe to that channel. Subscribe to the backup. Oh shit. Oh,
Chapo,
Star is
what's up,
what's
play?
good, man.
What's good, brother?
Chilling, man. Trying to be like you when I get, when I grow down.
That's a good one. I like that shit, man. Hey, same shit. That's why I pulled it. I was like, damn, yo, I'm inspired, bro. I got to pull up my
Yo, you the
Chapo.
man, yo. Make sure y'all subscribe to All Star Is, yo. Drop your link when you get a chance and shit, yo. I
Definitely,
told you I
definitely.
like what you do, man. I like what
Thank
you
you.
doing and shit, yeah.
I appreciate it. It's man. I was reflecting about that shit the other day. I was like, holy fuck, like the way things like the process of shit it's crazy. Like years ago, what I've known you for what 2, 3 now. I don't
Shit.
even.
I can't even tell you, yo. I've
Yeah,
been out here
bro.
about five and change, yo.
Damn.
So it's
How you
probably
been?
about two plus, maybe. Just
Yeah.
chilling, man. Trying to get back at it, shit, man. Trying to
How's
get
life?
back to it. Life is life. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Like I
Wait,
said, I'm
didn't you
trying to be
move?
like you, man. What's good? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm in Florida now and shit, yo. I was in Georgia
I was about
before
to
and
say
shit.
I'm finna be in an A like later this month. Damn.
Mm-hmm. In
All good
Florida
though.
now, man.
I'm gonna be in Florida
Anyway,
in
tell the
September.
people about your channel, man. Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
well, I
I think
mean,
you got my number, right?
gotta do what I
Tell
hey,
them
listen.
to
For the ladies, I'm a sexy intellectual man. You know what I'm saying? Style, swag is crazy at this world. I'll make you feel good in all types of areas. For the gentlemen though, I'm here to assist for your own evolution, your own empowerment. I'm currently hosting Mastermind Hotline, where we have mastermind elite conversations to see clearly on situations, to see the game beneath the game. I think there's a lot of there's a I have a slogan that I like to say now is ask better questions to get better answers. A lot of people ask basic ass questions like how can I get a girl's number? And the real question is how can I become a confident man in practical ways? You know what I mean? There's like so much and what we talk about not and then ladies, you can learn a thing or two, without admiring me, of course. I'd rather you be a student than admire me. But I welcome all. And yeah, that's me. That's what we do.
and,
All Star
and the
Izzy.
name of the channel, the All Star
The
is.
all this name of channel is All Star Izzy, All Star Lifestyle. You can type that in as well. We're the only ones doing what we do. And which I'm so proud of. I was like, fuck. And finally too, I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, I got
Finally we got
a
our
I
own
got a
shit.
concept for you, yo. I need to hit you with
Yeah.
outside. It's something that I want to do on my channel, but I'm too old to do that shit, yeah. But I want to
Okay, well, yeah.
give you hit you with the idea and shit, yeah. And you can
Please
take
do.
it or leave it. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think
Please
it'll be
do. Yeah.
dope for your age group and shit, yeah. And I think you could pull it off if anybody, yeah.
I'm grateful for that. I'm
Um,
thankful you think
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
man.
told you.
So
I told you this for a minute. Yeah, I told you just stick with it. Just stick with it. Just stick
yeah,
with it.
you
Yeah.
did. You always did. Yeah, you always did. You're like, yo, just keep
Mhm.
on. Like it's you're like it's inevitable type. So I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah. There's a few channels that I really believe that, you know what I'm saying, could do it and shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, you know, this shit is a gamble, especially for the older cats. This is not our lane and shit anymore and shit. Unless you're a celebrity,
Mm,
you know.
right.
You know what I mean, this is a young person's game right here and shit. Yeah, and there's like a lottery and shit. There's a few channels that make it and most don't and shit. You know what I mean,
Hmm.
and I really think there's a couple of channels that really could have made it and shit. You know, or could make it and shit. You know?
Well, what do you,
And
without giving too much game, of course, but what do you what is it that you see specifically that you know, like, okay, this gonna pop, like they can pop.
first off, originality, how
Mm,
comfortable you're in front of the camera and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people think, one person and shit, or, you know what I'm saying, two people. I'm a half-assed and shit, yo. Doesn't
right.
matter if you have one person or 100 people in there, yo. You do it the same way and shit, yo. And I fuck with people that do that shit, yo. Like, it doesn't matter if it's one person sitting there watching that shit. They taking their time out to, sit there and fucking watch your ass and shit, yo. So,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? I like that shit. And it's just, I don't know, it's just I feel like certain concepts and certain things just I know could pop and shit if you just stick with it and shit, yeah. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Like the shit I want to tell you to do and shit, I think you could use that concept and use it multiple times over and shit, yeah.
Right. I'm
And
excited
I
to hear
haven't
what it
seen
is.
anybody do it yet. I haven't, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I haven't seen anybody do it yet.
Hmm.
That'd be dope, though. I think you
I'm
could do
excited
it, shit,
about it.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I
Like,
think I see the same though, of what
mhm.
you're talking about. Like just
Like
the
Mark
like you
Nash and
said.
shit, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like I like Mark Nash channel too and shit, yo. Like I really think
Hmm.
he got a dope concept, the way he controls his shit, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everything about his channel, I fuck with his shit. He started a lot of the shit that people were just getting into and shit, you know what I mean?
That's fly
And
as
I think
hell.
it's dope and shit. I think his channel need to be way bigger than what the fuck it is now and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He be in the mix with shit, yeah. Like there's a lot of people that talk about boxing. He be in the mix of the shit, yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah.
You
But
sound like a
yeah, so I
manager.
mean I'm telling you, iTalk is just not a channel and shit, man. It's a brand, B.
Yeah. Sound like you could be
Mhm.
like a manager, A&R, know where to put people in direction.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
That's
for this
lit.
fucking once I could get a sponsor, she gonna go crazy.
Oh no. That's something I was
I don't know.
I think no, not even looking for. I was actually in communication with one, but we ain't really aligned. I don't want to censor myself because but I do understand like being professional in a sense to get sponsors, but for the specific one, I didn't. It felt like they were trying to mold me into something that I had no control over. I was like, man, fuck no, I'm not finna.
See, you got to get a sponsor that fucks with your channel, that fucks with your content and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
If
Yeah.
they don't fuck with what you do and shit, it's never gonna work and shit. Yeah, because then now you're
Hmm.
gonna try to mold to what the fuck they want because they paying you. Nah, man. You do this
Exactly. I was
shit
like, hell
because you
no.
want to be a boss and shit, not a fucking worker. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. I was like, yo, fuck no. I was like, yo, we talking different concepts, and you trying to make me into like a white Mexican. I was like, man, I ain't trying to be like
Yeah,
no
he trying to
fuck
make you
no.
into an employee and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's what he
saying.
trying to do and shit. Yeah.
What's good,
What up,
Marathon?
Ben?
What's going
Oh,
on,
my
y'all?
fault. I didn't know your name. What's up, bro?
How you doing, man? It's good.
Ben
Chilling.
is Ben.
What's up, bro? You said
I'm
Bear?
good. Yeah, yeah.
Ben, I call him is Ben and shit. Yo, you call him Marathon, whatever. I don't know what he.
I just had to make sure because
I
I was
know
like,
him as Ben.
like the
Yeah,
animal. I was like, okay, that's lit.
yeah, yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah. This is what my peoples I grew up with and shit. Yeah.
Lit,
You know
bro.
what I
Nice to
mean?
meet you.
All right, likewise, man. So what
Yes,
y'all
sir.
what's the topics?
We ain't on the topic yet, and shit. But the topic
Truth.
is a female or woman obligated to have sex with her spouse? Obligated to have sex with her
Ob-
spouse. We're gonna get into that in a minute. Yeah,
oh, okay, I
we're gonna
got
get
you.
into that
Okay.
in a second though. But yeah, is Just I'm telling you, what you doing this shit is dope, yo. What you doing is
Thank you.
dope. I think you can push it a little further and shit, yeah. I think you can push it a little bit further and little tweaks and shit. I think your shit people ain't doing this shit, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
These dudes they rather chill with their homeboys than a chick, yo. I don't understand what's going on and shit, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't
It's
understand
true.
this shit,
It's
yeah.
true. Yeah, no,
They
I
chill with
completely
their
get it.
homeboys all day, every day and shit. When are you getting ass and shit? When are you fucking with chicks and shit, yeah?
Yeah, crazy, bro.
Yo,
I don't know.
Bear, yo, like what was
What's
our
happening?
number one thing and shit, yo, was to
Yeah, it
fucking
was,
go out and try to find chicks growing up, yo.
yep.
Bear
That
had the
was
little
the
black book and shit, you know what I'm saying?
that
It's
was
some
the
real
game
shit.
You
plan.
know what I'm saying?
It's
That
a
was the
lost
plan and
art.
shit.
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
cause
why, you know what I'm saying? That's why they got his channel and shit, yo.
I'm
Put him right back
I'm
on.
no, I'm trying. Hey, listen, Mr. Casanova over here, and I only say that because I've been told that for all my fucking life. So I'm like, hey, listen, bro. There's a reason why I've been called this by not, and it's not for men. Women call me this. So I'm like, listen, bro. Like, there's
Well, I would hope
especially.
so and shit.
Oh yeah, if a dude called me Casanova, I'd be like, I guess, bro. Like, why you saying this stuff? Like, first of all, why you even know that word? Like, if unless somebody's calling you that. But it's so interesting. What I find in my age group, it's just like they call it brotherhood, and I know brotherhood because I got my peoples, but they rely on each other, like like a safe haven, and oh, I need my bro to be with me when I'm talking to a girl, and it's like, dude, that's what are you doing? Like, you guys are codependent on each other. Like, this shit is it's an outrage right now.
It's because they all that gang shit, yo. Gang. Motherfucker,
I
yo.
mean,
What
but
the fuck
Gayng, yeah.
yeah.
yeah, but we used to
What
have
up, man?
wingmen. I said we used to have wingmen.
Yeah.
there's
That's
a
what you're
there's
supposed to do, you know what I'm saying?
there's a difference between that though. Y'all not like you're not relying on each other to talk to a girl. Like, you're gonna be
Nah,
like, hey,
nah.
you gonna pass the lob type. Like, you know what I mean? You gonna assist with it. These guys are
I'm not big on stopping the chicks on the street. I'm not a real lion shit, yo. I'm
That
not
was
big
my
on
job.
I mean Bear didn't give a fuck, yo. He didn't give a fuck. He was in church and
gotta
shit,
have,
yo.
yeah.
You
That's
know
my
what I'm
homie too.
saying? But Bear was he was the opener for us and shit because he didn't give a fuck, yo.
Yeah, I
You know
Right.
what
was
I'm
the
saying? So we
stopper.
kind of relied on him a little bit and shit, yo, to be the icebreaker and shit, yo. Because I didn't like stopping chicks in the street like that. 'Cause I didn't want rejection and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because these bitches in
Yeah.
New York is brutal and shit. They not just gonna be like, no, man, well, fuck you. You know what I mean?
I only
So
experienced
yeah,
one New York chick. She was Puerto Rican. I only experienced one of her. We got into it a little bit because she was trying, not too crazy, by the way, because she was like we was talking on some shit. I forgot what we was saying, but she was like, if you choke me, I'm gonna choke you. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, I don't do that. She was like, you don't want me to be aggressive with you? I'm like, no, I don't. I was like, what is in the air right now, baby? Like, you just, first of all, you need to be my princess, and you're gonna do what I say. I'm not on the receiving end of that shit. Fuck no. I don't know who you've been
so
dealing with, but fuck no.
so you don't like I mean, I don't mind an aggressive chick to a certain level. Don't be trying to toss me around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I do the
Listen,
tossing and shit, but
yeah,
taking
yeah, like,
control, you know what I'm saying, to get in, you know what I'm
bro.
saying, and know what she wants, I fuck with that, yeah.
No, I like that too. I'm just okay. It was like when we were talking about like the choking shit. She was trying to do that because she was trying to like she was thinking that I was just trying to like control her in a bad way. But we are just talking
Mm.
sexually. It just seemed like she had like a maybe an insecurity of maybe she got through some like control issues or some shit. But no, I like a woman who knows what she wants, and I like a woman who wants to fuck back. Like, I like if I'm fucking
Yeah,
you and
that's an
she's like,
aggressive chick right there, you know.
but that's okay. But I'm cool with that. I'm just not cool with like a woman that's trying to dominate me because I'm dominant. If that makes sense, because she's trying to do it out of like
Yeah.
Spite.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm like, I don't like that because that shows me that you got some, some issues with that. But if I'm fucking you and you're like, I need you, and you like, I love the act of a woman trying to, like, sexually, of course, but trying to like show me how much they want it, and she's aggressive
I
about it.
got
Like
you.
that's some sexy ass shit. Go ahead, write
She's
that dick, baby.
engaging. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Write
yeah,
that shit then. Like, I'm cool with it.
yeah. Man, you like an aggressive chick?
I like them all.
What do y'all got?
So
YouTube still running in the background or TV or something?
no, I don't have anything money.
Yeah. Hold on, let me mute my shit. Yeah, I had a little
Uh,
jazz or some shit.
Yeah, it just depends on the situation, man. I like them all types of ways, man. So, but I'm with you with the giving back part. I let you know that they in it with you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that
So
make you want to go in even more. What up, Gov?
yep.
You did? Yo, Jig. See, that's that fucking Taco Bell Wi-Fi you got, yeah. I
What
hear
up? What
echo.
up,
Yeah, I
Jay?
hear echo.
What up,
Y'all don't
What
Playboy?
hear
up?
that
What up?
echo?
I don't hear echo.
This nigga
Let me
always talking shit, and he the
let me mute
one with the
myself.
technical difficulty.
What up?
I got headphones on.
Always talking shit.
What
I'm
up,
not
Jay?
even on my phone. I'm on my
What up?
tablet.
What up? Who that? Marathon. Who
Bear?
That's
that?
bit.
Oh, Ben. Oh, what up, man?
Not
You
much.
changed your name up, man?
No,
You
I,
know,
I just leave my rap name on there all the time.
I'm
Oh,
the marathon man because I be running like a bat. Was it like a bat? I be coming. Oh, like a dick in a bat. I because something like
Yeah.
whoa, whoa,
Marathon
pause.
man. As
oh,
marathon man, I keep the
that's
industry
just the
running.
bar. Oh yeah. What after that? Dude?
Like a dick and a bad bitch, y'all. I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
about to say. I pray,
What
yo,
the
yo, Joe, fuck that all up, yo.
I
yo?
wasn't that
I
far
said,
off,
Tal say, whoa.
motherfucker.
That's why I said pause. I was like, whoa, pause.
Fucking guy. Yo, Jay, yo, that hoodie came in, yo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that exact fucking orange, yo? Is that
Oh,
exact orange, yo? That
you talking
Nick's
about the
orange,
next
yo?
colored orange? Oh,
Yeah, buddy, yo. I'm gonna go
I
crazy
don't
with
even
that
know.
one. Then it matches the hat, yo.
Listen, Bear got the logo right there. I like that, Bear.
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
one.
that's the classic one right there.
Yo, Jay,
Yep.
I can make it
Yo,
better.
you like aggressive chicks?
do I like aggressive chicks?
Yeah.
Um, it depends. I mean, you got to know when to be aggressive. Like, I don't need you to be aggressive 100% of the time. Nah, you know what I'm saying. But you got to know when to be
Yo,
aggressive. Like,
son.
yeah. Like that's
Situational.
overdoing it.
I I
Yeah,
cannot. I can't fuck with a masculine chick, yo. That's a complete turn
Nah.
off, yo.
Nah.
yeah.
Or like a
Fuck
overly
no.
hood chick, yo. Overly hood, yo. That shit is a turn off to me too, and shit, yo. Or a
But see,
dumbass chick, yo.
I didn't notice the difference until I left New York. That like how rough the women were up there.
yeah,
Until I
yeah.
Like,
got out.
I know
Until I got
exactly
like
out.
yo,
what you
suck my
mean.
dick, yo, suck my dick, B. Like, yo, that's a
Yo,
Yeah.
chick,
you don't
yo.
realize how hardcore the chicks are back home until you go somewhere else and you like,
Right. Yep.
wow. Like I was dealing with terrors up there. You know
That's
what I'm
why I
saying? You like,
love the Atlanta chicks, yo. Oh my god, yo, Atlanta has some beautiful women, man. God
Yes,
damn,
yes, they do. A lot of
I miss
submissive women
Atlanta,
too.
yo.
yeah, submissive,
Man,
yeah.
yo, I've had some baddies, yo. I'm telling you, yo. Man, yo. The quality of chicks out here is not good at all. I'm sorry, yo. I hate to say it. I'm not trying to put nobody down and shit, yo, but it's just not my type of chicks, man. I'm used to these them Atlanta chicks, yo. They
What, in
got shit
Florida?
going on, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yo. Like
Shit, I finna be in
these
Florida.
chicks, they got shit going on, you know what I'm saying? They don't have like 12 kids and shit, yo. And they 30 years old, yo. Like it seems like all these chicks got at least 3 kids and they like 35, yo. Like what the fuck,
God
yo?
damn. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. 1 second.
Uh,
I mean, 35 ain't a rough age to have 3 kids.
that's young, man. And 3 kids, man. And
Yeah,
nah,
that's
man,
young. At 35, to have 3 kids.
Yeah, it's
that's a lot.
normal. That's normal.
35.
I
What
think
age
that's
did you start having these
about
kids?
normal. Now, shoot, 45 with 3 kids, they young. Now, that's different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
There
I
are
can't.
some women out there that are in their 40s with 3 kids that are young.
That's crazy. That's madness,
Now,
yo. Like you should
yeah,
be
that's
supposed to be
wild.
retiring and shit, yo.
Yeah, that's crazy. But
You
if
should,
like
you
if you
supposed to be kicking the kids out by now and shit, yo.
35 and your kids are like, say, like around 12, 13,
Yeah,
maybe 10. That's
that's
about,
good.
yeah, that's
That's
about
about
right.
right. That means they started around 25,
Mm-hmm.
24,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't even want a chick with 3 kids yet. I don't even want a
Well,
chick with three
well, then
kids.
just
Yo.
say that. Just say that.
I mean, just in general, still, yeah. I personally think the 3 kids and shit, is
So what's the
excessive and
number
shit.
of kids for you? That's what
I
it is.
think I'm not finished yet. I said I think 3 is excessive and shit. Yeah, to be honest and shit. Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah,
to
that's
me
what I said.
personally, I think
It's the
three
number of
kids
kids.
at by 30. No, I'm not finished yet. Me again, personally, I feel like 3 kids by 35 and shit is a lot. Like that's how old were you when you started and shit. Yeah,
Like mid-20s. If they're around like
Uh,
10, 11, 12, something like that.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, remember, it only take 9 months, for a kid to come
Yeah.
out. So she could have one every year
These kids
for
be like
3 years.
17 and shit. Yeah. they 35 and shit. They kids be like 17, 18 and shit. Yeah.
But
Like, when did you have these?
if you date your age right now, you'll be most of the women you deal with kids are grown.
Yeah.
You would think so, and shit, but these chicks be trying to have these hot girl summers and shit and end up knocked up and shit.
Oh,
At fucking
start
42 and
back,
shit, yeah.
start back at
Yeah.
square one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it should be dumb as fuck.
Man. You gotta
Uh,
act your age and shit, nowadays and shit. I'm not trying to fuck around here. Anyway, let's get into this topic and shit real quick. Y'all think a woman is obligated to have sex with her husband and shit, or a
now,
spouse? You'll say.
biblically speaking, it says yes, but in
I'll say
today's
hell
world,
yeah.
no.
I say, yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, especially if you put the ring on it and shit, that's your wife and shit, You don't think so, man? I mean,
I mean, I think so. Yeah, I mean, I would say so, but I mean, if you just go and take it, then that's a charge.
well, I mean, I'm not saying whoa,
If I may, I say
you just jump
yes,
from A to Z real quick, yeah. Ooh,
but
shit.
I say yes if the woman has uh okay, I can hear the echo now. But if the woman
Yeah.
has chosen that she wants that, like if she's like, I'm his and this is what I want, I will be his fucking slut. I want to be his wife. I want to be whatever the fuck he wants me to be. Then hell yeah. But if it's out of like necessity
Obligation.
or control, yeah, all that bullshit, then hell no. But I would say yes, because if you're taking up that role, and I'm giving a scenario, if a man knows what he's doing and she's not being manipulated, she's freely choosing, then fuck yeah, absolutely. Even before we got married, you was already my pocket slut.
But see, if you marry a woman, I feel like, this is my opinion, but I feel like that
Hmm.
uh ultimately you're giving
Somebody got
yourself
the echo.
to
Hey, I think
your
it's marathon.
Mm-mm.
Yo,
Oh,
hold on real quick, yo, because we got an echo, yo. Somebody got it. Can you make sure y'all settings you got your echo cancellation on? Yeah,
Yeah, I will make sure I look. Hold on.
yeah, just make sure, yo,
Yo,
because
my
somebody
check.
got an echo.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, go. My bad.
all right, bet. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I
hello,
don't.
hello, you
Yeah.
hear
Yeah,
me?
I got my echo cancellation
Yeah,
on.
we can.
No, I was saying ultimately when you marry a person, you're a man, you marry a woman, you know, you're giving yourself to that person just as well as she's giving herself to you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And there are duties of the man and the woman that is, I feel, an obligation to your mate. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, let's be real. You know what I'm saying? Sex is one of those obligations. You're not going to be with a person and she just don't give you nothing.
Right.
Because then you're gonna find a way to
You
forget it.
vow not to cheat on this chick and shit, and then she don't want
Yeah,
to give you none.
you
That's some
vow. Yeah,
fucked up shit.
exactly. But then she didn't make a vow to not give you none. You know what I'm saying? Because for one thing, if she's your wife, she's supposed to do what her part to satisfy you as her mate. You know what I'm
And
saying? So it shouldn't,
that's what's supposed to be biblically too. You
yeah, it
know.
shouldn't be no if she wants to or if he wants to. That should just be an automatic that, you know what I'm saying, this is my wife, this is my husband. I'm gonna do whatever is needed to
Right.
satisfy them, you know what I'm saying? And make them
And then
happy.
Yeah.
the thing is if y'all mutually agree not to do something, then it's okay. But if one party wants to do it, the other party is supposed to comply,
Yeah.
unless they're ill or something like along those lines. Something like that.
I mean, I
What
think
up,
when you
Evelyn?
take those vows, Evelyn, I think when you take those vows and shit, I think, I mean, you pretty much signing up to like you gotta have intercourse with your spouse and shit. Yeah, like you obligated to and shit almost because I don't know. Like
It,
I think
if
you
I,
obligated to.
But you
I,
also got to do what you're supposed to do as that man too. Like if you the
Yeah,
man, the
yeah, yeah,
leader,
yeah.
if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, then yeah, all them other things is supposed to be come along with it. But if you're not, then you don't just get that, you know.
if I may, so
Yeah.
the again, it is an obligation, especially signing up. But that's why, like, I was talking about the importance of like how it started and how if a man knows what he's doing and she's complying with that, she's following his lead. Because you got a lot of, and I don't say this to spark controversy, but them vows don't mean shit if he's weak. And if she's running the whole show, it doesn't matter if he says, "Oh, we need to do this," because if she's running the show, she's like, "Oh, I don't feel like fucking." We not fucking then. So who's leading the whole dynamic? So
But
yeah, we can say these
the
vows and
vows
shit.
is not about if you weak or strong. The vows you do when you give your vows to, you know what I'm saying, in front of
Right,
pastor or people, whatever, to your mate, you're giving vow that this is what you are going to do in this marriage, in this holy matrimony between the two of y'all.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
So it's not
And
really about you being strong or that person being strong. Now, that's a whole separate issue. If you just don't have a backbone or, you know what I mean, you're not strong enough to deal with your mate, like that's a whole
right.
nother.
I complete no, I
Okay.
understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is that they can and the reason why I'm talking like this is because I've had clients that have been in, marriages and stuff like that, and a lot of them will have that performance of a grandiose marriage, and we're faithful, loyal, we're honest. We got this performance in front of all our families. But then after that whole thing is said and done, that shit don't mean nothing. But I get what you're saying with the whole vows. It's just that it's really what's the dynamic between the man and the woman, because they can perform that, but what they are behind closed doors is what's really gonna matter, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta, if you're gonna say it, you gotta respect it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some people just say it and then do something totally different once you're
Yes.
married and, you know, say 6 months down the line. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's about if I commit myself to you and say these vows to you,
Mm-hmm.
then this is how I'm going to feel 6 months later or a year later. You know what
Right.
I'm
And
saying? You got to respect it. You know what I mean?
no, listen, I like I said, I agree with you. I'm not going against what you're saying. I'm just saying, because what you're saying, yes, but if let's look at the bigger picture of like actual relationships and marriages.
Oh, yeah. A lot of
These
people don't
these
do it, they
That's
don't
what I'm
respect
saying.
it.
They don't give
Yeah.
a fuck.
Yeah, they don't
But that's
respect
why
it.
I brought it back to the strong and the weak thing. I wasn't necessarily you got to be the oldest man. I'm saying you have to be in control of your dynamic. Like if you're leading this to the way it is, if and to because to me, marriage in my perspective is like if you're doing that, that is a full on
Leave her
commitment.
in there.
I get a lot of questions. Do I believe in marriage? I'm like, if you want that, then do that for your reality. Like, don't let other people tell you you shouldn't do it. If this is somebody who's been with you, you've been with her, you guys want this, and you can see her commitment and loyalty down the line, then absolutely go ahead and do that. But at the same time, the on the other side of the spectrum of that, you got all these people that don't respect it. But I agree with you. If you say it, you should do it. But common sense ain't that common though. You know what I'm saying? Like word is bond, and most people break that because they try to go around, beat around the bush, and all that bullshit.
It's fact.
Yeah,
That's
bro,
facts.
it's
Yeah.
crazy.
I
It's
mean, you
crazy.
definitely got to be a leader and shit. Yeah. I mean, I think if you on your game, I think it really shouldn't be or would it be an issue and shit, yo. If you
But I'm
doing
gonna
what
put
you're
it.
supposed to do, I
Let me
think.
put it to you this way: a real woman can be submissive because she knows that there's power in submission. You understand
Oh,
what I'm saying?
yeah, I love that.
That there's power in that because
Mm-hmm.
she can get what she wants. She can get the ear. Like they say that there was a saying somewhere like the queen has the ear of the king. So she
Mm,
can whisper in his ear and start wars or stop wars.
yeah, yeah.
You
I
understand what
disagree
I'm
with that
saying?
line. I know what you're saying, but
What?
listen,
Nah.
hear me out. Hear me. Okay, I'm not trying to be controversial. I'm really not. I promise you. I'm saying like my thing is that the king should always be in control, not out of like insecurity or anything. I mean, he can hear the opinion of his queen. I'm not saying he can't. I'm just saying that that shouldn't be his like final decision. That shouldn't be like the reason he does something. It should be in alignment with what he already thinks. That's what
I
I'm saying. Like,
understand. I
yeah,
understand
yeah,
that,
yeah.
but
That's what I mean.
You see
let
how
me
many
counter
times you
that.
said should?
But let me counter that where like okay, his advisors or king's advisors don't
Hmm.
have the same access to the king as the queen does. The
Hmm.
queen is in the bedchamber. The queen is at the pillow talk. The queen, so the advisor might give advice, and then the king goes to bed at night, and the queen gives another piece of advice. So as he sleeps and he's making his decisions, she gets the last word. You know what I'm saying? Because she can get closer to the king than an advisor can get. So that's what I'm saying. There's power in that. You know, because even like okay,
Don't
you and your
forget the
boy
power, the
could
punani that she carries too.
you and your boy could be close and y'all could be all set to do something and she could whisper in his ear at night and be like, hey, don't do this or don't do that or she gets his ear long, at a more vulnerable state.
Yeah.
I no, listen. I
Yeah.
get what you're saying, and I'm not even trying to sound like a robot or perfect, but fuck vulnerability. Like I would like I said, I think the king should all it's like if I only time and I say this without sounding crazy or like a misogynist or anything. The only time I want my woman's opinion is when I ask her. I don't need her
Ooh.
unsolicited advice. I'm the king for a reason. Right? I'm like but if I need to see outside of what I need to do, I don't mind to ask. And that's the angle that I'm coming from cuz it's like I hear the pillow
Well,
talk and
listen here,
saying
young
this.
blood. Behind
But
every
this the
good
world
king
though.
Here goes the
is
young
a
blood
God
shit
damn
again.
is a
it.
good. Listen,
It happened again.
behind every good king
This motherfucker
is a
age
great
50
queen.
years every time you come
Remember that,
around.
blood.
I know, yeah, I
Behind
know.
every good king is
I
a
get put
great
on game.
queen. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be shit without that queen. You know what I'm saying? This ain't
That's
I
checkers.
not,
It's
that's
chess.
not
disagree. I
necessarily true.
disagree.
That's
Wouldn't
not,
be
I
shit
don't
without that queen.
100% agree with that.
Huh?
I
Man,
agree that it's
You
definitely
ain't
a
got no
good woman
queen, so you
behind
can't
every
agree
good
with it.
man and shit. But I don't think I mean, you ain't gonna be shit without her. Shit. Major Key was going on, Blanco was going on.
You wouldn't. I
What's up,
mean,
y'all?
because I'm not saying you. No, I'm not saying you wouldn't be shit like you. You just would be
That's that block.
a bum or something. But I'm saying like
But she should make you better. Like the
exactly.
song
A
go.
lot of dudes, great
Yeah,
dudes out here, had a good woman by their side to help them
Damn
be
it.
great. You know what I'm
yeah, but
saying?
there's a lot of successful men that's single as well. And shit. So for you to say that, you ain't shit without her, you know what I mean? Type, that's nah, I can't agree with that, But I do
And I
agree that there is
You can't agree with it
most
because
great men have a great
you
woman
ain't got
behind
no
them.
queen right there to better you. You know what I'm saying? You dolo.
The
You ain't
fuck
got
are
no
you
queen
talking
there to better
about?
you.
I
You
know
know what I'm
that if
saying?
you stick your fucking
When you
hand in
have
fire,
a
you're gonna
queen
get
right
burnt, motherfucker.
there,
I don't need to
when
do it
you
and
come
shit. What
on,
the
man,
fuck you
stop saying that
mean?
corny analogy. When you
but
have
Because
a
this is
queen right
fucking,
there
I
by
gotta
your
break it down
side
for
to
layman's
help
terms.
better you, I'm telling you, you see better results.
I've been with
I
women for
disagree.
I'm not saying you ain't a good dude now,
years.
but she can help
Just
you
because
be
I
a
don't have a
better dude.
current woman don't mean
I
shit,
think it's the other
I've
way
been down
around.
that road.
I think
Yeah,
it's the other way
yeah, you
around.
dealing with the wrong chicks. I mean, come on now,
Most
you
of
know
the
what I'm
time
saying?
it
Well,
is.
it's
Most of the
Better
time it
you.
is,
well, if I may,
A
because
lot of us
so
have dealt with the wrong females, B. That's why we
I'm
ain't to our full potential.
no. You see, but
A good amount of time.
that's the only thing that's getting me though. Is like that full potential. Like
Jay
the
can't tie his own shoes.
my hands is not in is not in anybody else's reality but mine. Like, okay, hear me out. I have to be a good man to get a good woman. Like there's no, I got to be a king in order to get a certain outcome of things. So I think it's the opposite. And not to say that women aren't. Let's not
What
to
you
say
want to
women
be a
can't.
bad dude? Think you gonna get a good woman?
No, it's not. No. Hear me out.
The
I'm saying,
reality is most of the time that happens and shit, The bad
so
dude always
what
get
I'm
the
saying is
fucking good
that
ass chick,
what I'm saying is
And
that
where the
I don't
success in
see,
that relationship? That shit don't
excuse
go
me.
nowhere.
Pardon me. I got to finish my thinking and then
Yeah,
let's
That
continue
shit
the
yeah.
don't go
convo.
nowhere.
But like I was saying is that I think it's the opposite to where a woman is benefiting the man. I think it's the man that's benefiting the woman. And of course, we benefit each other. But if you're a man of guidance, leadership, you're the king. The king is the one who is providing the guidance and the knowledge to her. Again, not to say that she cannot provide benefits, not to say that she can't provide something, but it's ultimately the man who is assisting and guiding her to become better as well. So that's how I say it. I don't see women giving me my full potential because then to me that makes me think that somebody else my potential's in somebody else's hand. It's waiting for
Mm.
somewhere. I don't wait. I make it happen. And in the process, yeah, there's gonna be good women to come around. I'm not saying being a bad guy and like manipulating all that shit, but I'm saying through my own selfishness, essentially, of doing what I want to do, I will attract what I need at the time. You know what I mean? But I'm not waiting for a woman to make me better. Like I don't believe in that part. And again, I'm not just
Exactly.
trying to
So
sound like
attracting what you want a lot of times ain't gonna get you no good results. You know what I'm saying?
depends.
We want a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes want a lot of things. That don't mean it's gonna be good for you.
But hey, if you look at this young generation now, they're dealing with a lot of the times these women are taking care of these men. A lot of
Hmm.
these young guys aren't really
I mean,
working
but that ain't
and
new.
providing. No, no, it ain't new, but it seems like it's a epidemic now.
More common.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's more commonplace than it ever was. Like, we still come from a era where men worked and provided. There was players and gigolos and all kind of things when we was coming up too. But now you see it all over the place. It's just like, wow, it's crazy. And like you said about the good girls dealing with these bad, quote unquote, bad dudes because they think they can change these dudes, and then those women get ruined for the next dude. You know what I'm saying? Because they got that baggage. So,
Yeah.
you know,
This is a really great
Is how old are
conversation,
you
by the way.
again?
And it's just
Is how old are
I
you
just
a
turned
again?
current
28.
cycle.
28 and shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
I just turned 28. Ooh,
Prime.
shit. I'll get to that golden age. Oh shit,
Oh,
yo!
the
I
good
looked at
old
myself the other
days and
day
shit.
in the mirror. I said, "God damn!"
So, yeah,
I
I
look
remember
so
when I was
like,
28.
Joe, and Jay too. I was fucking with y'all from like 2024 when I was 26. I remember that shit. Damn,
Yeah,
that shit
that's
hard.
what he started that young blood shit.
Thanks,
Hey,
thanks
young
for making
blood.
us
Young blood, listen to me,
thanks for
young
making us
blood.
feel old. You know what I mean? Thanks for making us feel old. Yeah.
Man.
Hey, I could be 45. Jay still gonna hit me with the young blood, bro. He gonna pull me by my ear and shit, but young blood. I was like,
Hey,
hey,
man,
dog.
listen, you ain't too far away from my kids.
Simply Faith, what's
Nothing
going
wrong with it.
on?
I love it. I love being my age.
Nah, that's what's up, though.
Oh,
You a
yeah.
smart kid, though.
Do you think?
I
Do you think
appreciate
your
you.
generation is feel they they entitled?
To an extent, hell yeah. Especially like, man, and oh my god, it's the answer is yes, and the reason why I say yes is because the reason of all this entitlement is because of the fucking lames they deal with, man. I'm
What's up?
telling you, like when they
Simply
when they
Faith.
when they deal with some suckers, they deal with some
What that is?
the dudes with no game. It's just like I understand why you're entitled. I understand why you want someone to pay for you. I understand not it ain't gonna be me. I understand why you want you want to entertain somebody for 3 days just to smash and then get into a 6 month relationship and then you get some pussy. I get why you do that because you're used to these lanes without game. You used to that. So yeah, I get your entitlement. And it's only gonna get worse. And I finally kind of agree with this, but I live in my reality, so I disagree. At the same time, it's crazy, but I get that social media does make it worse for some people because they're looking at results. They're not looking at the process of shit. They're looking
Mm,
at what you could become versus what you got to do to become what that is. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
they look at
Uh,
a they look at a goddamn
They
a
looking at the
picture.
highlights.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly, bro. If
mm,
all them highlights that I'm
Who's that,
shooting
Evelyn?
threes on the court, baby, I've been in the gym since
Oh, no,
5
who
a.m.
that is?
to 7 p.m. Fuck is you talking about? I stay there 12 hours, 14 hours doing my experience. But people are so fixated, my generation are so fixated on an end result that they don't even see that it takes time and it takes a process to become the highlights, to get that glory, to get them
let me
hoes, to get,
let
you know
me
what I'm
ex,
saying?
let me explain something to you too, because you grew up in a generation of high speed internet,
Right.
right? So you grew up already in a world where when you press
What
a
up,
button,
Faith?
Technology and everything.
you expect something to be there right now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what it's like to hear that the dial up internet going back and forth, back and forth. We had to
Right.
learn patience in our
Right.
generation. We didn't have
Mhm.
cell phones like that. We got cell phones, but not the way we have them now. Where
Facts.
we had to use pay phones.
Mm-hmm.
So when you needed to catch up with a female, you was dependent on that payphone, and she had to depend on. Hopefully, she's at home and next to her phone and can pick it up, and
Right.
somebody else don't need to use that phone.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, when you call a
Don't
female,
forget,
you
we have
expect
pagers and beepers, you know what I mean?
right,
So,
you expect instantaneous reaction
mm,
Right.
because you can text, you can call, you can FaceTime, you can do all these different things. So
Mm-hmm.
you live in an instant coffee generation where
Right.
we came up where you had to make the coffee. You know what I'm saying? So we have a different level to
mm,
us. Then that's where the entitlement comes in because y'all ain't used to waiting for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
and see, let me
You
tell you
know?
something else, young blood. See, when we was coming up,
Talk
yeah.
to me.
yo, bagging chicks was a sport. It
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
was like a
That's what we was talking about
competition.
earlier. Yeah.
Who could get the most numbers. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yep.
We ain't had cell phones, so if you had a pad and pen, you
Yep.
was
Mm-hmm.
good
Or
money.
I
memory.
know it.
You know what I'm saying? You was good money. And at the end of the night, you like, hey, how many numbers you got? How many
You
numbers you
tally
got?
you,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
tally it up.
It was sport.
And
Mm-hmm.
then the other
That's
the
so
other
hard. That's
side of
fire.
that is you go after 10, you know you're gonna get one. So you play the percentages. You
Right.
knew
Exactly.
That's
you
hard.
hmm
knew okay, if I holler at 50, I'm getting 10. So
Exactly.
you knew the game. So
Out of that 10, you might just
It was so
connect
easy
with
back
two.
in the day.
But
yeah. But
that's
the
two.
law averages, right? The law averages says you're gonna pull something.
You gonna pull it,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Let me tell
So
you,
No,
let me
but
tell
see
you,
that and you know
I
what?
was
Something
always
too.
the top gunner. Yeah. Pause. Yeah.
Let me ask all
I
three of you
always
guys
was
a
at the top.
question.
Yeah.
So,
Discuss.
y'all didn't have the
Tell me.
instantaneous internet and phones and shit. So, let me ask you: So did you have to like you had to depend on your mouthpiece to make her feel
Oh, of
something?
course,
Oh,
of
absolutely.
course.
Pause, yo.
Oh
That's a
my,
pause, yo. That's a
we
pause.
Yo,
called it the we
Yeah, that's
called
a
it the
pause,
gift of
yo.
gab.
that's
The
fly,
gift of
bro.
Yeah,
gab.
game, yo.
Yeah,
Game.
you
The
had
gift of
to,
gab. The
to be
gift of
able to
gab.
spit at a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gift of
definitely
gab.
shit, yo.
Either you had
Let me,
game or you didn't. Or you
That's
didn't
so
have no
tough,
game.
bro.
let me
That's so
tell you,
fly.
yo. Back in our day, yo, you might not even had a phone in your crib, yo.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
So you bagging chicks, you don't even got a fucking phone in your crib. You got to go to the
Yeah.
payphone to
Gotta
call
go
these
to pay
chicks,
for it.
yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that's so
pay
You know
fly,
what I
for it.
bro.
mean? Feed that fucking payphone and shit, yeah.
That's like my
Got your
method.
recorders.
Yep.
Yep.
Put
Yeah,
that
because I
5 cent
don't.
to extend the
Yeah,
call.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
that's that's fly, bro. Because I can only imagine how it was at that time. Like you, it's like you have to make her feel something. You know what I mean? Like you can't like if
Oh
not,
yeah.
you're forgettable, basically, essentially.
But
And
You know
see,
what I'm saying?
nowadays,
we went up to chicks, and you had to have like some type of pickup
so,
line. You know what I mean?
you have to catch them. You got like 20
Yeah,
seconds or to get there,
yeah, you
keep
gotta
their
say
attention.
something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't catch, you
Shit.
lose.
You lose it,
Yeah.
eh? On to the next one.
I
And
might
see,
have
like
been
nowadays,
reincarnated.
y'all giving out Instagram. And I'm like, I'll be asking like, y'all don't even exchange phone numbers no more. Oh yeah, this my Instagram. This is my
Yeah,
Nah.
TikTok. I'm
Yeah, I
like,
ain't gonna
what
Nah,
lie.
fuck that.
what
I don't
is
want no
that?
Instagram, yo.
yeah. Forget
Nah,
that.
because you can ignore me on Instagram. Nah, fuck that, yo. I want your
Exactly.
number
You
and
know what
shit,
I mean?
yo. Like,
I
I'm
need
not
your
getting
number.
mixed up in the shuffle with these motherfuckers,
Nah,
yo,
hell
that
no.
be trying to get at you and shit, yo. Like, I feel like that's them not even wanting to give you a number and shit. So you can have my
Nah, hell
Instagram
no.
now. I
Yeah,
don't give a
that's
fuck,
how I feel
yo.
like too. Like,
I'm
yo,
Hell
yeah, I'm
fucking
no.
like, just
old
tell
as
That's
me
how
you
they
fuck.
don't
What
get
want
the
to give
fuck
me
I
a
look
number.
followers.
like, yo?
I'd
That's
rather
how
for
they
you
get
tell me you don't want
followers.
to give
What
me a
up,
number.
Jazzy?
Shit.
Hey, shout out Jazzy in the building.
Jazz,
That's an all-star right
what's
there. What's
going
up with it?
on?
Hey, show love.
That's it.
What up, though?
What up?
Show
What's
love to
up?
Joe.
Salute,
I top.
salute,
Don't
Jazz.
forget to subscribe and like.
Yes, sir.
But yeah,
This is
no, that's it's interesting y'all say that because man, I swear if I was born in y'all generation, oh my god, I would have dominated that motherfucker. Because right now I
yo.
do the
Listen,
same
yo.
shit. I
You didn't
numbers
even need a
only.
car, yo. If you had a
Mm.
hot 10 speed and shit, you was good, yo.
That's so
Said a hot
fair.
10 speed.
Listen.
You know what I'm saying? You was bagging chicks on a bike and shit,
Well,
yo.
that
This
depends
is
you
on
know,
where
the
you
era we
live
came
too,
from,
though.
yo.
Hey
That
yo,
depends on what
You
area
take
you
the
live
yeah,
bike
in.
on the
exactly.
train, yo. There's
Hey,
motherfuckers
yo,
that take the bike on the
don't
train,
listen to
yo.
Joe. Joe talking that mess from New
I'm
York
saying,
City. It's
shout
different
out
in New
game
York.
Zoramina and
is,
Reynaldo in the building, my stars. I
You
see
but
y'all
ain't
that's
in the
how it
bagging
spot.
was back
nothing
in the
on no
day,
10
yo.
speed in Georgia.
Vasquez, what's going on?
You ain't getting nothing on no 10 speed in Georgia. All right.
No, no,
So
no.
I'm
you know
just
what I
saying,
mean?
Wait. What you
You
I'm
mean
cut
saying
10?
that
the
mess
Wait,
out.
era, the
wait.
era.
What's a 10 speed
I'm
though?
talking
What's
about the
that?
era that
It's
we
a
was
bike.
in.
You
A
Oh
talking
bike.
about
man.
10 speed bike?
What you talking about? You fucking on a bike?
No,
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 no, no,
bagging,
no,
bagging,
no.
bagging.
Like getting
Okay.
a
I'm
tip.
finna say like, oh, hey,
Nah,
look. I guess.
like getting a
Shit.
tip.
No,
Yeah.
bagging chicks.
Okay.
Picking up a
Bagging
tip.
chicks is what we call it, yo. Picking up a
Oh,
chick.
okay. Shit, man. It's so
That's
funny
how it
because
was.
I in my generation, I actually move backwards. I'm more like mouthpiece oriented. I don't care about like obviously I care about how I look and shit. Like I like to, look a certain way, but my whole thing is and one thing that I don't think is ever gonna age is you gotta the way you make her feel is the most important shit ever. Like you can't I'm not
Mhm.
relying on like I'm not even I know I'm sexy, but I'm not relying on the fact that I'm sexy. I feel good. Like and I'm finna talk to you like
All
that.
that
And
look
like
shit
that
way off. Yo.
what?
But
So
see,
All
you
that
know,
look
yeah.
shit way off in
but
the
you know what?
relationship, yo.
All that
That's
does
how
says,
it
all
initially
that
starts
says
with
is
the
that
looks
you
and
know
shit,
you're
but when
confident.
it gets to the nitty gritty, yo, is your personality and shit, yo, your
Bro,
connection and shit, yo.
exactly. But that's what I talk about on my channel. And my stars know I see y'all in the comments and shit. Make sure y'all subscribe, hit the
Nah,
like
but
button.
but
Joe's in the
but young
building.
blood, I
But
don't mean to cut you off, but what that says is that you got a lot of confidence, and women like that. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
yes,
They
sir.
like that. So if you come at them with that confidence, yo, you won't have no problem. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say
Yes,
the
sir.
same
Being
thing,
yourself.
Jeff.
Yeah.
That's up. Yep.
Danny Rose is in
Yeah.
the building. Shout out Danny Rose in the building. What's up with it? But that's like, but and they'll tell you Vasquez, Zora Mina, Jazzy, Danny. You know what I'm saying? The stars that are pulling
Hey,
in right
hey,
now.
what
You
up,
know
Danny?
they gonna tell you the same shit. Like the whole thing is all is who you are internally. I mean, I believe
Mhm.
in living by design, not by default. Like I believe in shining within, shine without type of thing. I believe like who I am within, baby girl, you gonna feel and you gonna see it. Like how I dress is because how I feel about myself. Sexy. So you gonna feel that when I talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But like
Mm-hmm.
But
that's a
see,
thing
it's
this generation
the
is missing.
confidence only shouldn't be in your clothes and your look and shit. It should be just in how you are as a person and shit, yo.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
Like the way you move, the way you talk, you know what I'm saying, the way you carry yourself, you know what I'm saying, your swag and shit. Though. Like I've had
Facts.
chicks like, yo, come up to me like, yo, I like your swag, yo. I like the way you carry yourself and shit. Yeah, I was like,
Hmm.
oh shit, I appreciate that, yo. I think that's a big compliment and shit, yeah. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
It go because
So
I was just talking. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
nah, I'm done.
No, I just went on TikTok live. I just got off of that before I came on here, and somebody was talking to me. They asked me a question. They said, "How do I seduce a woman's mind?" And I told them I was like, "Seduction
Simpson.
comes about engagement and how you feel about yourself. Seduction is way beyond a physical appearance. It is a
Mhm.
conversation. It's mental engagement. It's like a down to earth conversation. It's intimate. You know, like that's seduction. People look at seduction as a look. They look at it as a something physical, which can help at some
Mhm.
point. But
Nah.
if you can't back up the way you talk, if you can't back up your communication skills and what you finna say, like you're not seductive. Because seductive, the true, like in my perspective, and you guys can even add on to it or disagree, it doesn't matter. But to me, I think seduction is all about being authentic. I think it's all about like owning confidence. Like
Yeah, you got to
that's
be able
Hey,
to
hey,
back up. You got to back up what you say, basically.
Yeah,
I
Mhm.
hell
mean,
yeah, yeah.
That's it.
hey, young blood. Let me
These
ask you a
shits gonna
question.
pull your car,
Of
yo.
course.
You, what, like, as far as age with women, what do you
Hmm.
prefer? Older
21
women,
up.
younger women? 20, you said
Just
21 and
yeah,
up?
yeah,
what's your
21 and up.
demographic? What's your
Yeah, like,
demographic?
what's your demographic?
Shit. I range from like recently from it's whoa, hold on though. Now I'm thinking about it. Recently it's been my age range, like it's been 25 to like
Mm-hmm.
40. That's really what it's been like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
I like older
you
women.
speak
They
like
sexy
that,
as
you
shit.
know what I'm saying, in that range. It sound like.
Yeah, I do. I I was with some younger chicks the other night. I wasn't really fucking with it though. Like I'm like I could like I
Yeah,
know we could
rephrase that.
fuck, but I'm like I just don't like I don't really like your mentality. I was like, yo, am I old head? I was like, yo, am I getting old? You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm
you know
like,
what it
yo,
is?
Welcome,
As you
welcome,
get
welcome,
you
yo,
getting
welcome.
wiser and mature because as you get older,
We've been
you
waiting for
realize
you,
that the little youngins, that's easy work. That's lightweight work.
oh
You
yeah,
can
oh yeah,
run through them like nothing. The
yeah,
yeah,
challenges is
that's
the ones that you
momentary
really
shit,
be
yo.
like
Yeah,
the older
But
ones
they,
that you be like, damn, I like her. I like her style. Like she
yeah.
ain't even stunting me, but
yeah,
I want that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I just love
And
talking to
and,
them.
and, and then you approach that way as you get older. That's what you be shooting for.
yeah,
But the
Yeah,
yeah,
I
younger ones,
yeah.
like
that's nothing. That's
And
light
then
work.
once you get that shit, yo, you be feeling like, yes, yo,
Yeah.
fuck, yo,
yeah, yeah.
I
I
bag
love
that
mental
badass
connection.
shit, yo.
Like I like a
Yeah,
bad bitch with a nice ass intellectual side. Like I love bad bitches with like
yeah,
intellect.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's my bag right there.
Mhm.
Little sexy ass hoe. Oh, you talk
And to me,
nice.
it's all
Yeah.
about the connection, yo. It's all about the connection. Can we sit
Yes.
there and laugh
Yes.
and joke with each other,
Yeah.
snap on
Yeah.
each other and shit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Is she, you know what I'm saying, down for me
Facts.
and shit, yo? Is she gonna be
Uh-huh.
down for me if anything happens and shit? Like, that's the shit I look for, shit. Yo. You gotta be solid, yo. Like, the other shit, we can work it out and shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? If you down for me, I'm down for you. We got this, yo. You know what I'm
You
saying?
like devotion.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a
Ain't
cancer,
nothing
you
wrong
know
with
what
that.
I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? We in it to win it and shit, man.
What's everybody in the chat, also everybody on the panel, what's y'all astrology sign? I'm a Gemini.
I'm a Scorpio.
Sagittarius.
My mom's a Scorpio. Yeah.
Everybody in the chat, what's y'all sign?
I'm a Swan.
Nah, yo, it's cancer season, yo. Put some spec on it, you know. Put some spec on it.
My best
Mhm.
friend is a Cancer too,
Yeah, tell
literally.
you,
But yeah, I mean, I
yeah.
think the biggest thing in my generation, I think they could just boss up. Like I think my okay, so y'all ever watched the movie Ready Player One?
Yeah, I've seen it.
You
Oh,
said
you
what's the
know,
movie?
Ready Player One.
Ready Player
Oh,
One. I don't think
I
so.
think
Yes, I would encourage you guys to watch it. Or
The
okay,
side is
it.
bad. Can't
But
Larissa.
basically, just a small spoiler. But you know, my stars, y'all know it, and if y'all don't know it, just a small spoiler. But I would encourage everybody that's listening to watch it. But basically, in the movie, the biggest lesson that I've learned, and that actually is about the story, is to go forward means to go backwards. Basically means to go within is what propels you to move forward successfully in the external world. So in the game, in the movie, the main character did something backwards, which caused him to get the key to move forward, to be more successful, popular, famous, whatever the
They
fuck.
close that up.
Basically, what I'm saying is that what would benefit my generation more is if they looked inwardly versus externally. And that's one of the biggest things that I see debates and all this shit. They just need to go inside. They just need to go backwards.
Okay,
See, I think
okay.
you are kind of on the cusp a little bit of the old school and shit, yeah. I think you caught the tail end of our generations and shit, yeah. But
he got an old soul a little bit.
I never
yeah, I think
I might have been
I don't think
reincarnated,
these
bro.
girls. I hate to say it as generalized and shit, but I don't think the females have that mentality anymore. They are that swipe shit, yo. You could be replaced in a swipe, yo. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
That's fine.
We talk social media has destroyed these chicks. The Kardashians, the love and hip hop and all that shit have gave them false realities and shit. You know, like Blanco said, they live in
You
the
yeah.
real life, REEL and shit. You know, like they don't live in the real world
That's
and shit.
profound. You know
You
what
know what I'm
really
saying?
destroyed them?
It's crazy, yeah.
Whoever the fuck they grew up with, bro. That's what really destroyed them. And I'm not saying that social
No,
media doesn't have influence. I'm just saying like a real, and this is a real woman in my perspective is someone who can see things and be like, okay, I see what this is, but I don't need to be influenced by it. You know what I'm saying? But I know what you mean though. It's like
but a lot of
there's
them
some
was raised into that shit, yo, because
yeah
their
yeah yeah
fucking parents
yeah.
got caught up in that shit. That
Exactly.
world and shit. You know? Like these, I'm telling you. Remember, at one point, every chick out there was looking like a Kardashian. They all want
Oh
to wear the
yeah, that's
same
just
exact
unattractive to
makeup, the
me.
same look, the same shit. Yo, all of them look like the same shit. Shit, yo.
Libra, Pisces,
It's
Cancer,
what's
Sagittarius.
trending and shit. Yo. It's what's trending and shit. They move with what's trending and shit. Yo.
Hey, shout out
I
Danny.
don't
He
think they
said my
have
sign
a.
is man. I fuck with that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have what it takes and shit. Yeah, I think a good, solid relationship nowadays for these younger cats is far and in between. Yeah. But
I
I'm old,
Be
so
careful who you pick, who you choose. I mean, because
that's why I'm here.
like you said, with the whole uh swiping and dating apps and all this stuff, like if you're dealing with a chick because she's fine, but yet she's got her phone in her face every minute. Come on, you already know what that's about. You know what I'm saying? But
these chicks be addicted to their food. Yeah,
then we kind of look at the looks more than anything. So then, we like, man, I want that. You know what I'm saying?
But
Right.
the face
You gotta
part only
ask
gets you
yourself,
in the door.
yeah, you gotta
It
ask
don't
that's
yourself,
keep
what I'm
you in the door.
saying.
is
It
she
only
really
gets you
worth
in the
it or
door.
is she gonna be a headache? You know what I'm saying? She gonna be a headache, man.
Hey, Faith, I like Sagittarius women.
But
I get along very well with them.
Oh
But yeah,
shit.
no, I see it. I mean, my thing is looks got to match up with the with the intellectualized thing. Like I need an intelligent bitch too. Like I like women who think for themselves. Who like it doesn't they can be a part of certain things, but like I like when she's like she almost has an observer mentality. Like, oh, I see the way shit is moving. I don't need to move this way. I want to do my own thing too. You know what I mean? Like that's sexy to me. And you know, there's
Let
some
me
women
ask
out
you a
there.
question.
Yes, sir.
In your little generation over here, your little world over here, yeah. Does the female's employment make a difference? Where she works? Does it make a difference whether you go approach her or date her or whatever?
Shit. It hell. Shit. Wait, okay. So when you say that, are you saying like when I talk to her and I'm asking her for her job, or are you saying like am I meeting her at her job
To
type thing?
me, as a man, shit, yeah. I mean, I've never really cared and shit, yeah, where a chick worked and shit, yeah. You know what I'm saying? When I'm dealing with a chick, that's like secondary to me and shit, yeah. Like,
It shouldn't matter.
Oh,
shit, like with the females, that makes a huge difference. How much money he makes and shit. How much is he gonna be able to be a provide? You know what I'm saying? Like, all that
yeah.
shit matters and shit. To us as men, I've never not fucked with a chick just because she had a fucking low paid job or some shit like that. Yeah,
But
like
see, that only
I can't
matters
fuck
to
with her.
women
She
of a
works at McDonald's.
that
You know
only
what I mean?
matters to a woman of a certain age. Like, so when you're dealing with a younger chick, they're not worrying about where your employment is because they ain't
That's
thinking
why I'm
that far
asking
ahead.
as a younger dude and
Yeah.
shit, you know,
Okay.
if that makes
Okay.
a
Yeah. Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
'Cause for us and shit, that shit don't matter. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll
You will
answer it
hope
like
that she
this.
got her shit together, but it's not like a deal breaker.
I'll
Yeah.
answer it like this. I say no, but my thing is I like to see women for who they are, not what I want to see them as. I'm not tricked off my emotions. And what I mean is that
Mhm.
if she's working a certain job, my thing would be not to question her like ability to have like no, excuse me. I would question like is she at this job because she's there because she put herself in a hole? Like, is she continuously putting herself in the cycle to where she's not able to get better jobs because she keeps spending her money on bullshit? Like that would be my mentality. That's how I would think about it. Like
Would you date a chick that works at McDonald's?
if she's getting herself together and she's getting herself right and she's not doing that because she got like fucking arrested, she can't work nowhere else. I wouldn't do that, but if like that's where she's at and that's what she's doing that's helping her and she's getting a payoff for that, I don't mind that. I'm
But
saying
you
like
don't
I
know, but you won't know the rest of those details
That's
until
wild.
later.
no.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust me. I'm the one rare percent that I could talk to a woman and I know exactly what she on. Like I could because my
That's
thing
the
is
difference in our generation, y'all generation.
but my thing
She
is
could
the
be
reason
picking up
why behind what
garbage.
she's doing.
We ain't
And
gonna give a fuck.
it don't mind. I don't listen. It's a why. Are you
Recycling
doing that
every
because
day
you
and shit.
just got out of jail and like because you was killing, slashing tires and shit? Fuck no, baby. I'm not gonna fuck with you. Like I catch those things, but that's like that would be my thing. I'm not gonna judge you for what you do. I've worked at low end jobs. I've worked 3 jobs at one fucking time. I felt embarrassed
Mhm.
when I had people come. Like I've done all that shit. That shit never made me who the fuck I was. It's just the why behind it. That would be my biggest thing. With just like,
But see, it's with guys it's different because women they're not gonna really too much care for the why. They're gonna look at well what we're doing and judge off of that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, but
I
where
think
we at now, where not
yeah,
where we gonna be at
exactly.
the
Like
future.
man, fuck
like
they think.
what is your plans or is this just something for right now or have you been here for working here a couple of years or what's going on? You know what I'm saying?
It's
So
very rare chicken good day to do for
Man, I
McDonald's.
don't even answer these hoes when they tell me what you do for work. I'll be like, man, well, that shit don't even matter. Like well, what are we talking about? If she like, what? But tell me. All right, we done. I don't even want to talk to you because now you're trying to judge me off of something that you don't really give a fuck about. You just
but
trying
here's
to
the
have some
thing,
type of shit.
if you got a good job, you make good decent money, you why would you be ashamed to tell her where you work at?
Uh, I'm not
Nah, nah,
ashamed.
nah, nah.
I
It
but
ain't
look,
about
check me
that.
out. Check me out. This is what we were talking about earlier. I don't stand on my money. I don't stand on my job. Like
No, no,
I make well.
I'm not saying that that's what you stand on. I'm just saying like why would when you just be come out and be like, yo, I do this for a living. I do
Yeah,
that for a
because
living.
and I can, but the reason
Well,
why I wouldn't is because why does that matter? Like it's like I want you to like me for me. Like that's it.
No,
Like I
All
don't.
you need to know is I'm employed and I'm taking care of myself.
that's the
That's
ultimate
it.
goal. But I mean, maybe she just could be asking that question to get to know you and have
But that wouldn't.
conversation.
And pardon me, but my job has nothing to do with who I am as a person.
No,
Like
I
that.
agree.
Like
I think I
I can
think
make 300K a year, but that has nothing to do with who I am, with my values and my personality and my character. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I think that You almost hit it right on the head earlier. I think they asking you not because they give a fuck where you work and shit, what you do for a living, but
Dope
just to
Zormina.
size you up out of dollars and cents now and shit. If you have a fucking a dope ass job, meaning you make more money and shit. If you work at you tell them you working at McDonald's and shit, now they looking at you another way. So
Mhm.
it's they don't care where you work and shit. They just want to know what can they get out of it and shit.
But yeah, but exactly. But that's why, like, if and I actually had a woman tell me this. She was like, "What you do for work?" I was like, "I'd rather not talk about this. I get this question a lot when I'm at work. I'd rather talk about what we doing." And she'd be like, "Yeah, you're really not gonna tell me? I don't think this gonna work out between us." I told her that because I was like, "We're not here to talk about this bullshit. Like, we're here to
But
talk
see,
about
here's the thing, young blood. If you get sensitive about a question like that from a woman, then you know what I would do? I tell her straight up, yo, I shovel shit for a living. What's up? We still kicking it? What's good?
and look,
You know
ain't
what I'm
that
saying?
wrong?
Because
Look, ain't
hold on,
that
because this is why you say something like that. You shovel shit for a living, or you pick up garbage, or you work at McDonald's, or whatever. Because that's gonna let you know if she worthy enough to stick around or not. You know what I'm
I,
saying? Now,
I hear what you're
if
saying.
you tell her, yo, I shovel shit for a living, 8 hours a day. You know what I mean? It's you know what I'm saying? Decent work. I get paid every week, whatever. And she'd be like, oh, you do that? I don't know if this gonna work out. Then she wasn't
Right.
for it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said it shouldn't be no feeling no type of way about just saying straight up what it is what you do. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna let you know if she's really for you or not. You know what I'm saying? But if
Of
you
Mm.
like,
course.
oh, I don't want to answer that, this ain't gonna work out. In her mind, she probably gonna just think, oh, he another broke nigga, no job, no nothing. You know what I mean?
That's
Like, I
fine.
don't give her that satisfaction.
No, no,
I
no.
don't know.
That's fine
Pick up
because
shit for a living.
we're not here to talk about money. We're here to see if we're compatible. We're here to see where the
But
attraction and the chemistry lies.
that's not talk. That's not talking about money. This is actually what you do for a living.
That is talk about
No,
money.
but she's not asking you because she cares where you work. She's asking to size you up now and shit based on where you work. Yeah.
But she's
Exactly.
not. She's not gonna tell you, yo, I'm asking you
Exactly
this question because I'm trying to size you up. She's just gonna ask you the question. You don't know what her
that's sizing
intentions
you
is.
up though.
You can take it as that if you want to.
No, no,
That's
no.
on you. I'm
That
not
but that
telling you how to. Hold on. I'm
I
not
mean,
telling you
nine times out of ten,
how to
that's what
look
it
at
is.
how to
it's
take the
sizing
question
up.
and look at it. You know what I'm saying? If a
Hmm.
chick asks me straight up, you know what I'm saying, what you do for a living, like I
Right.
said, I'm gonna tell her straight up, man. Hey, I work at the trash dump. You know what I mean? I do this
Right.
for a living. You know what I mean? What's up? We fucking tonight. What's up? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
You
you
know what I
sizing
mean?
her up too by saying that.
I mean, I've been sized up. What you talking about? That ain't nothing. I sized up when I first saw it. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like,
I
I
know
want
what
to
you're saying.
smash. That ain't
I'm
nothing
saying
new.
the thing is that, but see, that's why I came out with that response is because I'm not someone you can size up, and I'm not fucking with that. Like, I see that you're trying to do it, and I'll say something. But if you keep trying to go along with it, I'm not fucking with you. You're used to all that other bullshit. This is not what we doing over here, and that's the angle I'm coming from. But I hear what you're saying because you could, yeah, bitch, I do this for what? Like, I do this or whatever. Oh, I'm unemployed. I can see the angle of what you're talking about. I'm just talking specifically. I don't like to talk about what I do for work, how much I don't care about that because that's not what we're supposed to be here for. If you tell me that, that tells me you
She's
come with
gonna
a
think you
certain
broke.
agenda. I'm not on your agenda.
Yeah, I get it. I'm with you and shit.
I mean, but back in the day, that was just a normal question to ask during the flow of
It still
conversation.
is a normal question.
It's a, but but
Yeah,
back
I
in
ain't
the
fucking
days
with that
because you
shit. I ain't
care
gonna
where they
lie.
work and shit. Like you was making combos so you knew where they work just in case what I'm saying it came up later down the line or whatever shit. Not to see how much they make and shit. I
Right.
mean, sometimes when
Word.
you hear where they work, you automatically know. What I'm saying if they make bread or not and shit. But it's
Because
not. That's not the intent and shit. You actually cared where
attraction
they
don't
work.
equal
Like,
bread,
oh,
bro.
word, that's
Attraction don't equal
interesting.
money. Yeah.
You think
But
they
that's how
really
it is
did?
nowadays. Is what can you do for me nowadays? This shit is
But
not
yo, if
the
I say I work,
connection and shit. That's
It's
secondary,
always
but
been like that.
but if I say I work at McDonald's,
Nah, but
you don't know if I'm the manager. If I
Yeah.
have several, if I got several McDonald's I'm over. I didn't tell you my position.
yeah,
Do I
I'm
work
right
at the
under
corporate?
Ronald here.
Do I work at the corporate?
You
You
could be
know,
a franchise owner.
Right.
but I can just tell you I work at McDonald's, and I'm still not. I'm still telling you the truth.
I don't like
Man,
interview questions. Like I don't I and I am,
yeah,
you know, my stars go they on the same page. We don't fuck with interview questions. We don't like because I
yeah.
feel like you sizing me, essentially you're just sizing me up to see like what I'm gonna be like. Like, and I'm not for that. Again, I'm here to see you and I want you to see me for who I am, not what you want to see me as. Let's look at each other as
So what?
people.
So
If you
what
don't want that, then
information is
fuck off.
acceptable? What information is acceptable for dialogue? Like,
Just natural chemistry, natural conversation, just but nothing that. And when I say natural conversation, let me expand on that. When I say that, I mean just flowing off the tongue. How you doing? Oh, today's been great. Oh, today's been great. What's you been on? Oh, this and that. Really, you've been having a good day. Like all that in the interview questions. And when I mean interview questions, I mean what you do for work and what you do for this. And that doesn't say maybe
It
it
should just
can
be
pass
straight
by,
up
but
natural
it
conversation.
it's just a convo between two people who want to who essentially in my in my perspective, interview questions like that is just a way to kind of fill the void or fill a gap of what you really want to say. I
okay,
like to
But in a
bypass all
sense,
that.
look, look, I don't mean to cut you off, but in a
Go
sense,
ahead.
that small interaction that you have, it almost is the interview and shit, yo.
yeah,
Because you want to know, do you want to deal with this fucking person or not and shit, yo. Let's get to the nitty
Yes.
gritty shit,
because if you
yo.
don't
So
ask
you
certain
ask
interview
certain questions
questions,
and shit,
You gotta
yeah.
ask certain questions.
because you
No,
don't know
no,
certain
So
things
you
if
ask
you don't
certain
ask.
questions and get the certain answers and shit. But it shouldn't feel like an interview. It should be natural and shit, yo.
just
You know what I'm
yes, because
saying?
right, because
So natural conversation is alright. But if you think I'm gonna be talking to you, dealing with you, I don't know what the fuck you do for a living or where you from and all that. Like, come on now, that don't make no sense.
and that's fine. If that's where you at with it, then I'm okay with that. I'm just speaking of I value connection. And when I mean connection, I value human interaction. I like when women are just women. I like when they're human. I don't like when they come with motives. I don't like that shit. And even if she did, and if I say something that goes against that, either she gonna comply or she's not gonna follow it. That goes back to what we're talking about, the king shit that we were saying. You know what I mean? But if she has her own motives, obviously that's that entitlement we spoke about as well. If you have that, then fine. But you do not belong within my kingdom, my reality, because that doesn't align with me and what I want. That's all I'm saying.
Jeez. Yeah, yeah. I
Hey, when you
mean,
gotta understand that motive.
yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm with you and shit, yeah. It shouldn't be an
Bro,
interview style. It shouldn't be natural and shit, yo. It's all about the connection and shit, yo. But I'm always gonna be the alpha in this household and shit, yeah. I'm always in this relationship, yeah. I'm always gonna be the alpha. There's no
mhm.
moving that. You know what I'm
But
But let
saying?
me put it this
regardless
way,
of
man.
everything, this is an incredible conversation. I appreciate y'all's perspective very much. Thank you, Jay. Thank
Let,
you, Barry.
Uh,
no
I
problem. Let me
appreciate
put it
you.
this way, man.
You too, Joe. It's incredible. Thank
In
you for this.
in y'all
Uh,
generation, man,
appreciate
there's
you.
a lot of guys don't work. There's a lot of guys your age and younger that don't have jobs, that don't take care of what they're supposed to take care of. So that's why it is kind of a natural question in the sense that because you don't want to be with a unemployed dude that ain't
Right.
taking care of himself, because that doesn't mean that she needs him to take care of her, but it's like we going on dates and this, that, and the other. She gonna have to go on her, grab her card because he ain't employed. So that's an important
Yeah,
aspect. It ain't necessarily
I've been
what you
there.
do.
I've
Yeah.
been there before. That's
And I
not a good
completely understand what
feeling.
you're saying because but like, man, and again, I'm not here to be. I'm not trying to be disagreeable or like trying to argue or be
Just get to it,
controversial.
bro. You good? We got you.
Yeah. I'm just here to
You gave
provide
us a
my own
disclaimer
perspective.
already.
Yeah, I got to keep doing it just in case, bro. But
Nah, we
anyways,
don't get offended.
that's real. I appreciate that. But you know, attraction doesn't isn't logical. And what I mean, like, I'll use myself as an example. Man, I used to be broke. I used to have a bust down vehicle, but I had bitches driving me, buy me hotels,
Mhm.
buy me like I.
Mhm.
But and
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 that's
these are
okay.
bad bitches. These are older than me, around my age and everything. But it was never like never a question of what you do. It was just because they were attracted to me. They felt that. So when like and on that side and what I see, and now when I as I'm growing and I hear that, I again goes back to the size up, but I hear someone who is hesitant and not all the way attracted to the person that they're talking to. Because if you're attracted to somebody, you don't need to know about that. You just want to
Now,
know the person in
I'm gonna
front of
just
you.
let me give you some pushback on that. So as you
Hmm.
get
Mhm.
older, as you age up, priorities start to change. So your attraction is one level of things, or they may like you, but women start getting into this mode of providing, and your job is protect. So when you get into the provide and protect mode as you get older, so these things become baseline parts of the conversation, because now, like when you're dealing with a woman in her 30s or something like that, you're not dealing
Hmm.
with a woman in her 20s who got different priorities.
Right.
A woman in her 30s is looking for most times something more long term, something more substantial than what a 20 something year old is looking for. They just want
Hmm.
to have fun, they want to bang and keep it moving.
Right.
So
Yeah.
when we talk about your demographic, if you got your demographic is taking you from your age up into 40, then that's taking you to different levels of women at different places, like different stratospheres of females, because they're not going to all be aligned, man. 40 down to 28 is not going to be in the same mentality, bro.
Yeah. 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 Not at all.
You know,
You never
and
know.
your game has to adjust according. Not to say you couldn't smash. Yeah, you can always get a smash, but the after effect of the smash is going to be different from all these people at these different levels,
Mhm.
because they're going to want different
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. You believe in 50-50?
Nah, man, that ain't real. Yeah, I just listened to the song by LMA, man. Like, she's gonna give you 20 for your 80. And it's because it
I
fluctuates,
would never.
man.
Honestly, I
It
can't even answer that
fluctuates.
because I don't see myself in a relationship, so I
It,
can't
it
really answer that.
fluctuates, man. 50-50
You
fluctuates,
don't
man.
see
All
yourself ever being in a relationship?
Yeah, but not out of like
Keep the
any scarcity.
gigolo spinning
but
like
see,
Twitter.
and that's what's when he get see, that's when he's gonna get caught by something. See, that's the way it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
You
So
never,
he leaves
right
suspected.
now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's
Love's
real
gonna
talk,
get you.
man. It's
Love's
real
gonna
talk.
get you.
It's
Love's
real
gonna
talk.
get you.
It's real
Yeah.
talk, man. Because right now, what it is you've come into a
I'm only
situation where
19, but my
you,
mind is
you
old.
you've always had the mentality, the forward thinking mentality coming into these relationships. You're gonna come into one of these relationships one day. You're gonna have that forward thinking attitude, and something's gonna just hook you, and you ain't gonna realize it. You're gonna be like, "Oh shoot, I'm tripping. I'm not behaving the way I normally behave. I ain't doing the things.
Uh-huh.
I ain't thinking the
Mhm.
way I
Uh-huh.
normally
Hey,
think."
Oh
stop.
yeah.
Hey, stop wishing this negativity upon me.
Uh,
No, no, that's real. That's real
nah,
life,
man.
man.
When you get hit
You
over
just
the
ain't
head,
get got
yo,
yet.
Every player
when
runs
you get
into
hit
it,
over the
man.
head, boy,
Oh
You just
hell
ain't
you
no.
be
get
right
got
there
yet.
like fucking with a bow tie and flowers and shit, yeah.
And he gonna be like, "Yo, I don't really
But
do
Telling
this.
listen,
you,
This is
I can't
see.
even
That's
believe
when
I'm
you
doing
know
this shit right
when
there.
you
you're in
when
love
you
is when
when
you
you catch
start
a
doing things you're not used to doing, man. That's
when
when
you
you're gonna know.
when you catch your first domestic case, that's when you gonna know it's real now.
Oh no, don't. Nah, yeah,
That's
oh
when
Take
you
the
yeah,
gonna
words of
know it's
hey,
real
negativity
now.
out
You'll
me,
be like,
bro.
damn, I love her, yo, I love her.
yeah, yeah.
Love
That's a
again.
wild one right
That's how
there.
you gonna know it's real. There,
Real
you know
shit,
what I
real
mean?
shit, real
You will
shit.
change it now.
Yeah, so you
No going
28,
back.
man.
Hey, you
You
still young. You
28
got
right now.
time.
He out in the wild right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's in the
still young.
Serengeti right now, man. It's all good.
Hell yeah.
You know.
Watch, you gotta be
Uh,
walking tomorrow through the mall and shit, yeah, and get caught, yeah. Wow,
Yeah.
get hit with a
You
wham
know,
and shit. Yo, you
and
done, man.
let me borrow your line for a minute, Jay. Young Blood, you need to watch a movie called Boomerang. That'll touch you up.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me look it up.
yeah.
Let me look it up. Let me look it up.
Yeah,
yeah.
should have brought your ass home
Boomerang
last night.
What?
with Eddie Murphy in it.
Oh,
Oh
hold on,
yeah,
hold on,
what?
hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. This the one with Eddie. Wait, give me a second. Give me a
Yeah.
second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy.
Ah, hell no. I thought that movie was simp ass fucking movie. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. I watched that
Mhm.
Oh
shit.
man,
Nah, dude. That's
he was
the
Marcus. He played a guy named Marcus who was a player,
Mhm.
and he
the
ended
Mhm.
up
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
caught out there. He got
Mhm.
caught out there.
He got caught.
He wasn't
yeah.
expecting it. It just hit him. And he didn't know how to
Trump's
act.
gonna get you.
I'm gonna rewatch it, but nah, like he
Trump's
was.
gonna get you.
I
Love
He
gonna
remember
wasn't
get
a
seeing
you.
that shit.
he was not a simp, man. It was that one
No,
girl
the
got
friend
him.
was
No,
the
no, no,
friend
no, no,
was
no.
The
I gotta
friend
get
was the
pushed back on
son.
that. He was
Yep.
definitely a simp. He tried. He
Who?
got a whole
Who?
dog just
Eddie
to talk to
Murphy?
a girl. That's some simp ass behavior. You
Nah,
know what
No,
I'm
it's
nah,
just
nah.
a
saying?
That
different. It
ain't
was just
that ain't nothing compared to. It's a lot of dudes done worse than that. Get a dog? That ain't shit. You
see
know what
that's
I'm
the
That's
saying?
that's
hey,
too
generation.
hey,
See
much.
what you
That
got
ain't
right
shit.
now is
That's just you
generational
using that just
bias.
to
He's got
bag. You know what I mean?
generational bias right now,
Yeah,
man.
that ain't
No.
nothing.
they heard all about the radio and the rain and shit, yo, and playing the music.
Yeah.
No,
Trust
dude,
me.
I ain't doing all that. I ain't gonna lie.
See
I
that's
ain't.
That that
If I
that
want to talk to
love,
her, I'm
that
gonna do
love,
it.
that love got his ass,
Fuck all
yo.
that shit.
Trust and
but think
believe,
about
yo.
I
it.
should have brought your ass home last night.
If
Mm,
y'all would listen to like even
She
our
what
parents'
exactly, Zora minute?
generation,
She was the player.
she
Nah,
caught the player. She caught the
uh,
player.
mhm.
She caught a weak
they
player, bro. I
fucked
ain't like,
around.
bro. Getting a
Nah,
dog to
man.
talk to a woman and
He
playing a
was
position.
he was running through so
Uh-uh.
many of them. He was
Yeah,
Mhm.
running through
listen,
so
yo,
many
the
of them.
hard
That,
All had
ones what
but
it
you
players.
see,
was. Yeah,
that's
remember that, yo.
but that's not a
The hard
player
ones
though.
what it was. The hard
Man,
ones what it was. All that playing
Danny
shit goes out the
says.
window, yo.
Danny
every
says
player
I'm a
knows he got a day.
Mhm.
no fuck no. You see
Every player got his
this
day,
where
man. I'm
like
telling
this
you.
is
Yeah,
no. It's not that. It's
yeah.
not that. I'm not even saying
He
that to
said he
like rub
talking
out
all this shit
anything.
now, yo.
I'm just
Your day
no,
is
no, 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 no,
coming.
no. Y'all gotta hear me. Y'all gotta hear me. I'm not saying it's like love is a bad thing. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like
No, we ain't
when
saying
y'all
that
say
either.
certain shit, it makes me think that my reality is in somebody else's hands. I'm gonna choose what I want.
Who
You know,
hands you
if
No,
that
think
makes
it's gonna
sense.
be in?
No, man.
it's in your
You're not
heart's
gonna choose
hands.
what you want. To.
It's
Right?
in your
Yeah,
heart's
yeah.
hands.
No, bro. Y'all
This
not
Your
is
hearing?
heart
this
Y'all
is
not hearing me, bro.
this is
Y'all
your
not hearing me.
reality that you ain't even gonna be able to
Man,
control. Mark my words, brother.
it's
It's
gonna
gonna catch you.
infiltrate your
See,
you've never
reality.
it ain't
seen the hardest
it
of
ain't gonna
men
catch you
fall.
now because you young. You young. When I was your age, I was still knocking them down too, slaying them to the cross, like homeboy used to say. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, your day is
Every
gonna
man's
come.
weakness is
You
a
ain't gonna be
woman,
able to
yo.
control that shit, yo. You don't know every chick in this country. You don't even know every
You
chick in the
don't.
state of Georgia. You know
And
what I'm saying?
I'm gonna put it to you this way too, man. A player every once in a while, a player have a day he's tired,
You
and
don't know every
and
chick in the
and
city
his
you live in.
and his window opens up. And if you meet that chick when your window open up, you might be a hard-hearted player, but you have one day where you got that heart open, and you meet that chick with that heart open at one time, boy, it's gonna get you, man.
Damn.
Uh-huh. Got your ass here.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
And if you underestimate it, it's gonna get you worse. So don't underestimate it, man. It's there, man.
That
Don't think,
shit
oh,
could have you
I can't
driving
get got.
That's some wisdom right
2,500
there.
miles away. We're gonna
Yeah.
see him.
And
Don't think you
yo,
can't get got,
and
man.
it's gonna be some bitch from like Buck Crack, Tennessee, somewhere country as shit, boy, gonna have your nose opener
And
than the
she may not be
Niagara
the best
Falls,
looking
yo.
that you ever had either.
Yeah, she might be a 2, nigga, but to you gonna be like, that's a 10. That's my 10.
Love
You know
doesn't,
what I mean?
That's
the heart
my,
want what the heart want, man. And I'm telling
my
you,
pick.
bro.
Yo,
The hard ones, what
And
it
see,
was.
and see the way the
The
way the
hard
way
ones,
you
what
is,
it was.
the way you are, you gonna run up in that raw dog and knock it up. So you gonna fuck around and have a
oh
Uh,
kid.
fuck
You know what I
no.
mean?
yeah, yeah,
No,
You
no,
gonna
no,
run
no, no, no,
in,
no,
you
no,
yeah,
gonna
no,
run
no,
in there
no,
raw
no.
dog, and you gonna be like, I
I
love
wear
her,
condoms
I
on
love her.
condoms. And
You ain't gonna do
hey,
it
all of a
that day,
sudden, you gonna see the Christmas
five
cards
minutes
with all
before I
y'all wearing
come,
the
I'm out
same
that bitch.
outfits and shit,
right?
yeah.
You ain't
Uh-uh.
gonna do it that day, nigga.
Hey,
You gonna be like,
like
nah,
I
I don't
told
need
y'all,
this.
bro. Stop wishing this negativity on me, bro.
I tell you, boy, you going You
I'll
gonna
be
be
waiting for
like, I
the
got a
fucking
kid on the way,
holiday cards
man.
and shit.
I got a
Yo,
kid on the
we gonna
way.
have a conversation in 10 years, and I'm gonna still be on the same swag, same
You
shit,
know,
Man,
you
bro.
gonna
Nah,
be wearing
nigga.
no, you're
matching
not.
Hell
shirts
I
with
no,
your
doubt it.
nigga.
girl.
Fuck no,
I
matching
give you
shirts.
fucking 10
If I'm
months,
wearing a
yeah.
matching
I
shirt, you
give you
matching
I
10
my
give
shirt.
months.
them.
Oh
I'll
God.
be more conservative. I'll give them 2.5 years more of this,
I
man.
give
When you
you
hit them
about maybe
thirties,
another 3,
No,
4.
when you hit the
hey,
when you
y'all
hit
said
them
this 2 years
Nah,
thirties,
yeah.
ago.
when you hit them
10
thirties,
months, yeah. 10
30
months.
is a
Oh
whole different
hell no.
stratosphere, man.
I get
The
30 is a
30
next
whole
days.
10
different
months,
stratosphere.
yo.
Hey, when I get in
He's
my
gonna jump
30s,
back
I'm
on
finna be in the
here.
most prime I ever been in my life. That's
I give him
like my
30 days,
this
yo.
sexy
30
self.
days, yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
Well,
He
my
gonna jump
fucking
back out
god.
here in a
I'm
month
everyone.
and shit, yo. I'm in love, yo.
Right?
Oh hell
Yeah, I was
no.
right, B. Yeah, I was right, yo.
Yeah, I was
And the
right.
market is gonna
I want to
shift when you
marry her,
hit
yo. I
30
want to
too.
marry her.
I love
Remember,
it. I think
your
I love it.
demographic goes up too.
Stop wishing this negativity on me,
Yo,
man.
Trying to tell you, man. Hey, yo, but to see the crazy
Yeah,
thing, young
funny.
blood, you ain't saying nothing that ain't none of us done said. We always like that
Of
at one point.
course,
yeah,
of
we
We
all
course,
said the
always
same
like that.
shit.
of
We
I
all
course.
been
ain't
like
never
that.
having.
We all did the same shit, yo.
I ain't never gonna do
Like, I
this,
ain't
That's
so
never
we
getting
right.
we gonna
married. I
do
ain't
that.
never messing. You know what I mean? Told me,
YOLO.
right?
YOLO.
I know I said
Just
that
ended
shit
up with
plenty of
kids
times,
and shit,
man.
yo.
But
Shit.
that's the best part of it, man, is because your heart can end up doing things that you didn't think it was capable of doing. So
Now we all
that's
meeting at the park with
Oh
the
my
kids and shit,
goodness.
yo.
Yeah.
and
Dude.
it's all
Oh
right.
my god.
Anyway,
We'll
man,
be going
and
to
think about
Walmart
it.
buying
You
diapers
want
every week.
you want to be a
Yeah, yeah,
75-year-old
yeah, yeah.
player? You want to
Send
be a
each other coupons.
75-year-old player taking Viagra, man? That's what you want, man? Nah, man. That gets
Mhm.
tiring, man. You know?
He said no raw sex ever, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. I'm telling you, hey, my stars understand, man. Danny gets it, bro. No raw sex, bro. Hell no.
So Raw said,
Wow. She could
yo,
have you head over
he
No,
heels, yo.
probably
no,
She could have you
no
head
he
over
raw
probably
heels,
young
yo.
too.
sex.
He don't
Then
know
he,
either.
then
He
he don't
ain't
even
been
know what
hit
the
by that
feel
good shit.
is. He don't
Nah,
even
Exactly.
know
hell
what the
no.
feel is. He
You
don't
know
know
what
what
I'm
that
saying?
Daddy
feels.
sounds like
No, no, no,
I
no,
feel like
no.
he an old
Hey, don't
dude.
wish that negativity on my
I
folks,
can't
man.
see his picture.
You don't know what the feels is, though. You
No,
see,
I've
that's what
Oh,
I
I'm
fucked
son.
raw
saying.
before, but I'm not fucking raw anymore.
Oh,
I've had
son.
pregnancy scares and everything. I ain't doing that
Some of
shit
the
no more.
most
Hell no.
ugliest chicks got the best pussy. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't doubt
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Some of the
I
ugliest chicks got
can't,
the best pussy, B.
I can't
You know what I'm
disagree
saying?
with that, yo. I
Especially if they got a
cannot
little
disagree with
mustache,
that.
you know what I'm saying? Yo, that pussy be
Nah, see
fire,
that,
yo.
that's
What?
Word.
crazy,
You know
right?
what I'm
Mustache?
saying? Yo, that pussy even
That
What type of
fire
bitches you
then.
hearing, Jay?
That should have had you
he
wrapped up,
like he like
boy.
aunties and shit,
You
Nah, I
yo.
know
He
what
don't
I'm
like
know,
aunties
bro.
He
saying?
and
gone. I ate
That
him.
pussy had you wrapped up, boy. You be in there like, man, I love her. I want to marry her. I love her.
he
You
like them
talking about
chicks that sit
you
out
talking about
front and pluck their
Shanae now?
fucking beard.
Fuck
You know what I'm
no,
You
saying?
Yeah,
dog.
talking about
yeah.
Shanae right now,
Fuck
See
man?
you,
no.
Nah, I
see,
can't
see,
fuck with
young blood, but see, young
I
blood
can't
looking
fuck with
for
no
them
hairy
fine
ass
chicks. He think
people.
the fine chicks can't do nothing for you. You know what I mean? Hey, you
I fucked
smash
some
them,
ugly bitches
and then
before, but
they all
like,
right. It's them ugly chicks, them deformed chicks, them chicks with disabilities.
hell
You know,
no.
Damn,
them the
Mm-mm.
ones that'll
damn,
put it
yo,
on your
see.
Damn,
ass.
Jay.
They'll put it
I'm
Jay.
on
not
your
putting my
ass,
dick in
yo.
nothing that I don't want.
Word out, you know what I'm saying? That how you fall in love with them, you know what I mean? They got the autistic arm and shit, you know what I mean?
Oh
Yo,
man.
Jay, you on another level,
Jay.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. Hey,
I'm
that's
just
fly,
spitting the
but
truth
hey,
to you,
that's not for
man.
me.
He's swimming
I'm,
in some different water right
I'm
there,
He
just
on
spitting
some
the
They
he
gotta
truth
on
to
knock
you,
some
him
other
up so
man.
he
shit,
You
get
know what
bro.
that
I'm
They got some
check.
saying?
different breaststrokes and shit.
I'm just spitting the
Hell
truth
no.
to
yeah.
you, you know what I mean? She might
I'm
be a
good
little
off of
He
that.
trying to
dyslexic,
split
but
that
shit.
disability check.
You
That's
know
what
what I'm
it is, yo.
saying?
He want half of that
That's
check.
exactly what
So.
it is.
Yo, listen.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta try to knock him up and shit, yo, so you get half that
You
check.
might not can't read or nothing, but I'm telling you, man, she'll suck your dick like a pro, you know what I mean? Shit, you be
Ah
all right.
man, Steve.
Young blood ain't ready yet. He ain't there yet.
Nah,
He good.
I'm
He
good
still,
off of that.
I
he
can't
I'm
still
good
fuck with
off
a
of
looking for
that.
them
mentally
Kim
challenged chick,
Kardashians
yo.
and shit. You know what I mean?
I'm good off it. Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
listen, I'll
Hey,
fuck
look
with a
though.
chick maybe if she had like a half a arm or some shit, but mentally challenged, I can't do it. Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm out this thing
Y'all,
though. Thank y'all for the conversation. It was
all right,
nice to meet you,
man.
Bear.
Appreciate you,
Until
Yeah.
man.
next
Take
time,
it
y'all.
easy, man.
Peace,
Good
peace.
meeting
All right.
you. Peace.
All right, man.
Peace.
Yeah, see, Jay, I can't fuck with no, I can't do mentally challenged and shit, yo. I could,
Nah, I don't think I
she
could
can
do
have
that
a
either,
half a
man.
arm and shit, yo.
He
But can
said
you
a
fuck fuck with a
half
chick
or
I
all.
think
I don't
I
think
can
I could
fuck
do
with a
that
chick with a
either.
half hog.
I don't think I could
You
do
don't
that
think
either.
so, y'all?
I have
Why
to.
not,
Nah,
yo? That's
This nigga
fucked up,
Joe is
man.
wild.
I'm too. My mind would be thinking about it too much.
Oh shit.
Photo, what up?
What's good with y'all?
What up? What up?
Chilling, man.
What up?
Chilling, man. Good conversation, bro. Good conversation, bro.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Can you fuck with a chick with a half an arm,
You know,
Half off.
What's wrong with that and
everybody
shit,
likes a good
man?
discount, bro. Everybody loves a good discount.
Yeah, that'd be the best hugs, yeah.
He said, "Yo, they go to hell."
That's
Yeah.
how good. What you think about what we was talking about?
Man, it's interesting, you know, because cause obviously the guy that was just on here is pretty young, you know, like, but
Yeah,
y'all were making good points, man. We all been there, done that, you know. And in my experience, like there are exceptions, you know, like where you got to do this lifelong bachelor. But that's usually the exception, not the rule. You know, everybody evolves for whatever the reason. It
yeah.
could be forced on you or just come natural. You know, everybody different.
That shit that sneak up on you and shit when you ain't looking, yo, and fucking catch you out of nowhere, yo. That'd be that strongest shit, yo.
Tell me
That's
about
that
it.
shit that knock you off your heels and shit, balls and shit, yeah. And you
It
can
And
makes
just
you
have
mad at
illogical. It makes
me.
you illogical.
He
and have them not
hasn't
even
he
want to mess
hasn't
with no
felt
other
that yet.
chicks.
He hasn't felt that yet because he would agree with us immediately and shit, yeah. He
Mm-hmm.
hasn't got that yet. I'm
And then
telling
what?
you,
And
the
then what he
right
don't
chick can have
realize
you
is,
thinking a whole different way, yeah.
and then what he don't realize is, them other chicks don't even matter to you. Like you can have them, but you don't even want them like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So
Once
you
a
got to
chick
think
captures
Exactly.
your mind and shit, yo,
they
there's a
lose
wrap, yo.
value. The rest of them lose value. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. You think because you know it's popular right now and shit. These was this the polygamy? What is it? When he dated two chicks and shit, is it polygamy? What is it?
That's
Where
yeah,
he got two wives or whatever?
polygamy, poly.
polygamy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's polygamous
polygamy.
relationships. You think you can really love two people at the same time? Yeah.
It's never gonna be 100. And the thing is,
Uh,
like, if you was in a situation when there's two of them, one woman
yeah.
is complicated enough. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna always be in competition with each other. You know, so I
Yeah.
don't think it works in the long, and I think it'll stress the man out in the long run.
Talk that shit,
I
bro.
don't know.
I'm
Some of
telling
them
you.
be looking real happy. Some of these
Yeah,
motherfuckers be looking real
because
happy and shit,
they looking at it
yo.
from a sexual lens. They looking at it from a
I mean, they
sexual
They
lens.
looking
looking
Like,
real
happy because
happy.
they got two women, but at the end of the day, like you said, it never be 100% because think about it, dealing with one woman, now you got two.
and
That's
what happened if
two
you arguing with
You never
one?
been
What?
caught up. You never been
mental
caught up in shit between two
shit.
chicks, yeah.
But that's
Yeah,
different
You
than
that's
you
when
telling
you
me
was
dealing
you
with
never
cheating.
been caught up between two
but
chicks?
you
That's
dealing
when
with
you
them
was cheating,
separately. You dealing with them separately.
and it
But when you
wasn't
talk
a good
about,
moment when you cheating.
Well,
but when we talk,
ultimately, you having two separate relationships because they two
but
different
that's
people and shit.
different
So you're
though. But
gonna
that's
have
different.
That's mad
It,
different, Joe.
it's not the same, man, as a polygamous relationship because
Yeah, they don't
everybody's
know
under
nothing
one
about each
tent.
other. You,
Everybody's under one tent in that
right.
situation. And then what if you hanging with Shorty A for most of the time? You like, and you and Shorty B got into a little argument, and you hugged up on A right now. B gonna feel some
well, most
type of way.
yeah,
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
it could
So,
be. Or I mean, coming into some shit like that, you got to know what you're getting into and shit. Yeah,
or what
like
if they gang up on you? They gang up on you. Both of them is at you
that's yeah,
for something, and now you're getting a
yeah.
double dose.
That's the fucked up
Right.
part of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
they syncing
That's a
up
good
and
point.
shit. You know, you got
So
man.
so you
Yeah,
gotta think about it from that perspective. So you have to take everything, all the ups and downs of dealing with one woman and multiply that by two. And then what
You
if they
gotta
don't
deal
even
with
really
them
get along?
PMS and this shit
And if
going
the
through their
two of them don't
moves.
get along like that,
yeah,
what if they don't mess with each
yeah.
other like that?
Oh yeah.
Oh
And
man.
then don't have no kids with them. You have a kid with this one and that one, and then they start having their kids as competitors with each other.
Oh man.
It's a slippery
Why
slope,
can't it
man.
just be one happy family? Why can't it be just one happy family?
Because that's not reality,
There's a
man.
lot of negativity and shit. Yeah, but there is
You
there
be
is
better off. You
relationships
be
that are
better
working
off
out there.
just
Yeah,
cheating and they not know about each other.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because all that under one roof stuff, you're gonna have to
It's
have
a lot.
rules. You have to have actual written rules, man.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta say, I got 3 days with you, 3 days with you, and 1 day to myself.
And
7
like I was
days in
saying
a
before,
week.
sorry, brother.
You get
Like I was saying before, people. I'm sorry. You're still going. Go ahead, brother. Sorry.
no. You good, man. Go ahead, jump in.
No, I was just gonna say real quick, and like I was saying before, people change. Like you could be in a relationship, like polyamorous or whatever, and it could be working out great, even years. But then one of them changes, and then literally the whole dynamic gets fucked up. Like that should happen.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
let me give you another scenario. Let's say you're trying to have kids with both of them, but
Ooh.
only one of them can get pregnant and the other one can't.
Ooh.
That's a whole nother issue there, boy. That's war right there.
Yeah,
Taking
exactly.
all the fun
So
out of it now. You fucking
nah,
deflated
because
this fucking balloon over here.
because
You right.
you're only
Tell
looking
you.
at it from a sexual lens, man.
Yeah. You better off
Sex is
just
only
cheating.
the sex
They
is
don't
only
know
gonna
nothing
last
about
for
each other.
30 minutes, Joe. Sex is 30 minutes. You're gonna spend most of your time not having sex, dealing
Mm-hmm.
with life.
Trying to calm them down and shit. You know what I mean? Trying to talk them off the ledge.
So if you average each one 30 minutes sex for this one, 30 minutes, so that's an hour of sex in 24 hours
Hell
or
yeah.
23 hours of
This
hell.
is- That's a popping pill, yo.
And if you're still having sex, you're having it with yourself.
Oh,
You know.
And you only one person. You ain't no robot. So now you like you gonna be a sex machine and be knocking them off every minute and shit. Nah.
No. You gotta recuperate. So
yeah.
Hell
unless you
yeah.
popping that blue pill, you
Yeah,
know.
there be them days that you just not feeling this shit, and then one of them,
Uh-huh.
might understand, the other one might not understand.
Yeah.
This one wants. You having sex pretty much every fucking day, probably.
And
God
to
damn.
be honest with you, we ain't built
It
for that,
sounds
man.
good and shit, but
We
I've
ain't
met
built
a
for
chick
that,
like
man.
that just like super overly sexual and wants to fuck all the time, and I was like,
I've
God
been
damn it,
I've been
I
I've
just
been
want to
through
go to
that
sleep
too.
and shit, yo.
I've been
I
through
just want
that
to go to
too.
sleep, man.
And
That's
you
Yeah.
feel
just
like you
fucking
feel like
headache,
something
yo.
is wrong. You feel like
Hell
something's
yeah.
wrong with you.
Uh-huh.
Cause
No,
you
I
gotta
don't,
realize,
yo. And you get frustrated. Nah, it'd be frustrated because sometimes you really don't want to fuck. Yeah, I mean, it sounds crazy to say this shit, yo,
but
but
do
there's
you
Nah, it
realize
sometimes you
ain't
just
that
don't
crazy.
want to fuck.
but
We
do you
all done been
realize,
through that.
Joe, do you realize
Yeah,
that you have to stay hydrated because once you release, man,
Oh, yeah.
you're
Uh-huh.
dehydrating yourself, man. So if you're not staying
I get
hydrated in
all that.
between that, you can't keep going, man.
I'm just talking about in general, yo. I'm talking about like every day and shit. Like shit, every
Nah,
day she wants to
because you
fuck
lose
like
desire if you do it
every
every
Hell
day.
day.
nah.
You use desire if you do it
Yeah,
every day like that,
Hell
man.
nah. They gonna
sometimes
fuck your ass
multiple
to the
times a
grave.
day and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
nah,
again,
nah.
and on top of that, she was younger than me and shit, yo. So she had that extra young energy and shit, yo.
Oh no, man, that's too much.
Yeah, you gotta
Yo,
put
that'd be
control on that
tired.
shit.
Yo,
Nah.
there's times
And
that
when you're young,
I had to
that thought doesn't
bite the
even enter your
bullet.
mind. That thought will never enter your mind when you're young.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
When you
You
get
feel all
older,
that
man.
testosterone, man. You think you can go forever when you're 80.
Yeah.
yo, I had to bite the bullet a lot of times and just go along with it, shit, even though I was tired as fuck and
You was
shit,
draining
yo.
yourself out, man. Wearing
We
yourself
find
out.
we find out you was in there faking it a lot of times. Pause.
Ooh, and like, ooh,
You was in there faking it. Ha ha.
nah. I
You
mean, once
fake
I
Sounds
did
like
it,
there's a
I'm like,
lot of trauma on this panel,
you was
bro. But it's
faking an
all good, bro. It's all
orgasm.
good.
If she
yo,
could
once
see
I'm
his
in it,
face.
I'm in it
So
to win it, yo. I
women fake
can't.
their orgasms, yo. So
Nah,
we
ain't no
find out
going
both of
back.
you
Ain't no going
in
back.
there faking it.
Once I clock in, I'm in it, yo. I'm at work, yo. So it
Man.
is what it is. I just gotta do
You ain't
what I
no
gotta do.
robot in here. You ain't doing it like that.
Nah, she
And
was a
he
quick. She was one of those. She was a quick one, you know. So I was good, yo. You know what I mean?
so
Not
she
to be
I
too
don't
she
need
vulgar.
it
That's why I
long.
like them squirters, bro, because they can't fake that shit.
Yeah.
There ain't no faking
But
that.
that's that
so
You
deep.
know you hit it. You
She,
know you hit it properly. Excuse my
she was
you
vulgarity.
a
know, she pee. All she do is
she was
peeing
a
on you,
sprint.
man. She's
She
pissing
was a
on
sprint, not a marathon. She was a
Yeah,
sprint.
man.
So
you.
that's all
Oh,
good.
she was a sprinter. Oh,
She
okay.
was a sprint, not a marathon.
Yeah.
She's a
That
runner,
was
a
good.
track
Yeah, I'm
star.
You deal with one of the marathons, man, you're gonna be wore out.
Hell yeah.
yo, so, but
I'm
yeah, I
trying to
mean,
tell
it
you,
was
nigga.
been those days. And shit,
There's a
yeah.
chick out
But
there
that's what you signed up
that'll
for
make men
when you
tap
date a
out,
younger
man.
chick.
For real.
Facts.
Man,
This is what you sign up for when you date a younger chick. Yeah, you got to understand that comes along with it
man,
and shit. Yeah,
man, you better
they
get in the
young, they
Comes
got
gym.
along,
energy.
comes along
They
my
want
ass.
to do
Better tell a
shit. You know
young
what I'm
ass go sit
saying?
down somewhere,
You better change your diet and everything,
right?
just to keep up.
Got you eating pineapples and watermelons and
And
shit.
salad, you know what I'm saying?
The matching outfits and shit. Yeah.
Taking herbal pills and
Herbal,
shit.
yeah, just to keep up, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie, my
She
ex was
go to
like
the
that, bro. Like
barber.
I remember, like, goddamn.
Uh,
Like, is that
I
a
remember,
bad
I
thing
remember
and
feeling a
shit?
little bit bad. Like, well, why am I saying goddamn? Like, shit, I should be
you
happy.
feel like you feel like you in the gym. You feel like you were working out, man. Dealing
It
with
feels,
shit
ends up
like
feeling
that.
like work, you know?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
come to think of it, at that time, I was on my workout shit too. So I think I was alright. You know? I think I was good at that time.
Punching the clock, man. Nah, I don't want it to feel like
Yeah.
punching the clock, though, man. I don't, man.
Nah, I've been in relationships though, where sometimes it felt like that and shit. Yeah,
No, I
you know what I'm
don't want
saying? Like
that.
sometimes they don't think that dudes that there's days that you just want to just fucking go to sleep. You know, like
Yeah, you
like
do.
I just want to fucking chill. Yo, I just want to go to sleep. You
Um,
know, motherfucker.
I mean, I didn't been there, man. So, true.
some
Hell
people,
yeah.
some people forget men are human too, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, God damn it, I just want to fucking go to sleep. Yeah, leave me alone.
yeah.
Hey, you want to be Speedy
Yeah.
Gonzalez and all that? Like you fuck around, end up in the hospital.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I
I'm
like
like,
the
what
days
you in
where
here
speed you
for?
fuck you, shut the fuck
Too
up.
much sex.
I love those
Or,
days.
Take that, take
or
that,
you
take that,
or
take
you be
that.
you all swollen.
Hell yeah.
So
Yo, call down 911. Nah,
Going there
man.
and be like, it won't go down.
oh,
The
that's called
price you pay,
priapism.
yo.
That's
You
priapism.
want
You messing with that blue pill, man. So,
you want
I,
that
I
young
remember when I
chick,
heard about priapism, bro. That shit scared the shit out of me.
yeah, no, they gotta drain that, man. They
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
take a needle to that
Whoa,
for that.
whoa.
yeah.
What the
The
hell?
first time I
Hold
learned
on.
about it
I
was on
missed
this TV show. My bad, go ahead.
You said so
I missed what the fuck
priapism.
y'all talking about and shit.
You
What?
talking about
What is what?
priapism? That's when you have an erection that lasts longer than 4 hours.
4 hours.
And the
Oh
only way they can to
shit.
get that down is they got to drain the blood out of it.
Uh-huh.
And it starts
And that's
hurting too, like after a
Oh
certain point.
yeah,
Like that's why you
Oh
have to get
yeah.
it drain the blood. Yeah,
yeah. They got to drain it, man. They got to
yeah.
stick.
yeah.
You said with a pin? With a pin, motherfucker?
No,
Or
with a
the
needle.
needle.
Yeah, they got to
What
use a
the
needle
fuck?
for it. Yeah, that's what they
Oh
tell
man,
you.
imagine
It's
going to
co-
hospital for that shit, yo.
yeah, yeah.
God,
Yeah, that shit
you know what
happens.
you here
The
Hey,
for?
yo,
disclaimers on those pills for a reason.
yeah, they do have the disclaimer about
Yeah,
it.
that's because
Mhm.
somebody sued.
Yeah.
Man,
Now,
Everybody be
did y'all
wanting to try these little erection pills and all that shit, man. Fuck around, man. Be all fucked up in the
did y'all
end.
hear about this man who was cheating on his woman and she put crazy glue inside the lubrication so when
Jesus.
he was screwing his
Damn.
chick and they got stuck together and they had to go to the hospital
oh,
pretty
Hell
raw
no.
That bitch is
and it
evil.
was
I'm sorry.
oh.
That's evil. I'm sorry.
yeah
I
I'm
think
like
she
she
should go
should
to
have
jail for that. Yeah.
they
Yeah.
did take her to court. I don't know what happened with the outcome of it because
Lord.
I'm like that's
Nah,
crazy.
court. She need to go to jail for that shit. Yeah. She
Yeah,
need to go to jail for that shit. That's
because
madness right there. Yeah.
my thing is just break up with the dude or whatever, but don't do that. That putting you
You know
know,
the type of pain. You know the type of pain they probably both was in.
but it's
Oh
probably
my
worse for the
god.
female. It's probably worse for the female
Yeah,
because
probably. Yeah.
it's all up in her.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Take it from experience, bro.
Yeah.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, bro. I know that by
Exactly.
experience, bro. By experience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never
You
had
ain't lying.
a wild, vindictive chick like that. I've never, to that extent, doing crazy shit like that, or try to bust my car windows and shit. Yeah, I've never had that.
But you said you had chicks
I try
hiding
to
in the
stay.
closet, Joe.
Yo,
You had
didn't
chicks
you say
hiding
you
in
I
the
had?
closet
mean,
from your other.
You say you had one that
I
cut you?
mean,
Whoa!
yeah,
That's
but that
wild.
was during the
That's
argument.
wild work.
That was different.
That's
That was
wild
during the
work right
argument
there.
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is
That ain't
nuts,
say
man.
that's crazy.
It's not
You had to
normal,
have.
bro.
You said you had one
I
chick
pushed it
hiding under the
to.
bed or in a closet. Remember that?
Yeah. But that's because I was fucking with two chicks and shit. But she knew what's up. That's why she was able to hide in the closet. Yeah. And I was able to get away with it because she knew what it was and shit. Yeah. She actually used to tell me, to go chill with her and shit. Like, go chill with her, make her happy real quick and then come back,
You was like, all right, I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
I
I
go
hope you
over
know,
there,
Joe,
chill
that
over there
you
and
ain't
shit. Yeah.
special, bro. You got lucky. That's all.
That was, I still fuck with that shit. Like, we are still cool and shit, She was down as for that shit, That was a cool relationship right there. That was a cool little relationship right there,
I don't
She
know.
jumped up, went in the closet with no problem, and because she knew what it was. She called me from the closet,
That's
I
normal.
left and
That's
shit. I
normal to
told her I
Joe.
was leaving. And shit. Nah, that means she knew what was up, She knew what's up, like, and she was
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
down, and
Some
she didn't have a problem with it. A normal chick would have had a problem. Like, normally, like, they would have a problem with that shit, But she was cool because she knew what it was and shit.
motherfuckers thrive on chaos. I'll tell you what.
We never beat about it and shit. The other chick, she sent me pictures and shit, of
If
me
she
at
know
that
you
chick's
dealing with
house.
another chick, she really can't beef about anything.
yeah. She knew what she got into.
Exactly.
Yeah, she knew what it was and shit. She knew that we was together and me and her
Oh,
was together.
It's like a
she
mob
signed
wife
up to
that
be
complains about your crimes and shit.
she signed up to be
Yeah,
the understudy.
yeah. I mean, but it wasn't, she got equal time too and shit.
He talking about, yeah. This is normal to
Because
Joe.
it was nah, because it was like a real, we still had a relationship,
Nigga,
We
you
had a
was
relationship,
creeping.
we had a
You was
relationship,
creeping, B. It wasn't a relationship. You was creeping. He tried to
Nah,
justify creeping.
it's
You was
because of
creeping.
certain situations. Because I was with this chick, but I wasn't really with this chick. You know what I'm saying? And then I was with this chick, but you know what I'm saying? She let me fuck with this chick. It's complicated. It's complicated. It all worked out the way.
You right.
Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Yeah, I could show you a picture where it had three exes together. And shit, it was that chick, the chick that was looking through the glass window, and shit that almost busted me. So it was the chick that was in the closet, the one that busted me, and then the current chick I was fucking with. Yeah, we all was chilling together. We all went to a fucking what was it? First we went to the what's those mystery rooms and shit where you got locked in or whatever and shit, escape rooms and shit. Yeah,
Hell,
and then we all went ski shooting. Yeah.
Man, he almost put his life in danger.
hell yeah.
Escape escape room and
It
skeet
was,
shooting.
but
Nah,
it was
I'm
a couple
good.
more
Exactly.
friends too and shit. Yeah, there was a couple of more friends there. My sisters was there. And shit.
They
Well, one of my
decided to
sisters.
say, yo, fuck this nigga. You know what I'm saying? He cheated on all
I
of
got a
us.
group. That's crazy. I had a whole group picture with
They
this.
started a club and shit, a support group. Women done wrong by Joe.
Joe
Hey,
gotta go
I
club.
told you I'm cool with
Joe gotta
all
go
my
club.
exes. I'm cool with all my exes, dude. I can't even think of one ex that really hates me. Well, besides
That's
Keisha, I don't. I don't even think she really hates me and shit either, yeah. Cause I ain't
That is
never
a good
did
thing,
shit
though.
to
That is a good thing.
her. Like I
I think
said,
Joe Blow said
I'm a
that.
nah, I'm a type of dude that I could chill with my ex and her new boo or whatever shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be cool, yo. We ex, you know what I'm saying? We exes and shit. I'm a respect it and shit, yeah. Now if she still want to come at it, that ain't on me. You know what I mean? That ain't on me. That's on her. Don't hate on me, yeah. Because all of y'all relations
You're
fell
gonna learn,
apart
bro.
and
You're
shit.
gonna learn. All good. No hate. No hate.
Nah, yo. Nah,
We
I'm
all gotta
good.
walk our
I'm
own
good.
path, you know. I respect it.
I walk a lonely road.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Jay, I appreciate you putting my business on the street, yeah, about me getting cut, yeah.
Listen, we all dealt with a crazy chick, man. We all done dealt with a crazy.
Tell me about it.
Bear, remember Crazy K? Bear, you
Huh?
Uh,
remember Crazy K? Nah,
Crazy.
Bear.
um,
I think me and Bear was roommating when I met Crazy K. I moved out to go live with Crazy K.
oh, wait. With the glasses?
Yeah, yeah.
Big girl.
That's what.
Well, kind of big girl.
No, thick, yo, thick.
Thick. Yeah, let's say thick. Yeah. I remember her.
Thoroughbred country thick, yo.
Yeah, I remember her.
Certified. Ugh, she's so fucking thick. God damn. She was that country thick, and she was from Athens, Georgia. I'll never fuck with the Athens, Georgia chick again. Yo. After her, yo. That was she fucking traumatized me. Yo.
Wasn't she taller
That
than
chick
you
was
too, Joe?
crazy. A little bit, a little bit. That's nothing new.
Yeah.
But yeah, shit. And she had a fight with Lisa and shit, yo.
Oh, wow.
White Sleep. You don't remember that, yo, man?
I don't remember that. But what they was fighting over?
At one point, me and White, Lisa, and Keisha used to fucking double date and shit, yo. Go out, chill
Okay.
and shit, yo. And then one day we was back at the crib where me and Crazy K stayed and shit, yo. And fucking we was playing spades and shit, yo. And matter of fact, my pops was there, yo. That's the crazy
Oh,
part, yo.
what?
My pops was in town, yo. He had a
Wow.
broken leg and shit, yo, at the time and shit. He was in town. And Lisa said something and shit, yo, and it pissed Crazy K off and shit, yo. And then she said something else after that, and she just jumped on her. They started fighting and shit, yo. And Lisa grabbed my father's crutches and tried to hit fucking Crazy K with it and shit. I was just like, like what the fuck is going on right now, yo? Like I was in shock for a minute, yo. Like what the fuck is going on, yo?
Yo.
So
Like
so Lisa was fighting
I
back
did
though.
not see this shit coming out of it. Yeah. Well, it wasn't, she was a thoroughbred,
Yeah.
There wasn't much. She didn't get ragged and shit though, but yeah, she wasn't much she could do with shit, yo. But that shit
Right.
was so fucking crazy. That shit just came out of nowhere, yo. Just out of nowhere, yo, within like 2 seconds and shit, yo.
Wow.
I was like, oh shit. Or I was
And
like,
what
just
was
my bad, yo. My
and
bad.
what was White
My
doing?
bad. Why it's like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Try to break it up. Everybody was trying to break it up and shit, yo. My father's fucking one leg and shit, yo. His crutches is being thrown around and shit.
He was like, I could have stayed in New York for that.
Yeah. This shit was crazy as fuck, yo. Yo, we used to chill with them, yo. Double date and all that shit. This shit just came out of nowhere, yo.
And I guess that was
Big
the
ass
last double
fucking
date I
story.
would have married.
Yeah, that was the last of it, yo. That was the last of
I hope so.
it. Well, that was the last of us chilling. It wasn't the last of the relationship. After even, I think even after she cut me, we stayed together for a little bit longer, yo.
Oh, you got cut by that one?
Yeah,
I ain't know about that one. Dang.
yo, you gotta
Dang.
watch my shorts, yo, my stories, yo, my story times, yo. I did these videos and shit where I told full stories, yo. Yeah.
Damn.
I pissed
I
off.
hope.
We was arguing and shit. We was arguing.
Where she cut
And
you at,
she
man?
was on some shit. She brought up to my head and shit. She brought up some New York shit, just like, talking shit or whatever. And then I started going in and I was like, you country ass, backwood. I hit it with some do the right thing shit, I went down the line and shit, I swear it was like two fucking flames just poof in her eyes and shit, She ran to the fucking. I used to collect swords and knives and all that shit,
Right,
I
right.
just had this fresh one that I brought, and I used to keep it under my mattress and shit because it was a little one, what I'm saying, but it was brand new. It was like a fucking, this shit was like a dagger and shit, She ran, grabbed that shit, came at me, we was fucking fighting like in the movies and shit, Like, I'm holding her wrist and shit, trying to stop her from cutting me and shit, And then
He
I'm
got
trying to
stabbed
snatch
by
the
his
shit out of
own
her head.
weapon. Got stabbed by your own
Then
weapon, man.
fucking, I grabbed her head and shit, and she yanked that shit. And when she did that shit sliced, for like two of my fingers into my, like, side of my head and shit, I wanted to wring her fucking neck. This is when I smoked cigarettes. I'm bleeding like a motherfucker. I just walked outside and shit. Sparked the cigarette and just sitting there bleeding shit. Smoking the cigarette like I'm about to kill this fucking chick. Like I had to smoke the cigarette so I don't wring her fucking neck. Then she came out there and shit with bandages and shit. Not saying one word and just started fucking wrapping
She
my head
bandaged
up and
you up after
shit.
she cut you.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This shit was crazy. Fuck yeah. I want to fucking wring her neck, I
And y'all
still
didn't
got the
end the
mark and shit,
relationship.
I still got the mark. Nah,
Y'all
I don't even think after that. Nah. What ended the relationship, because she had family in Athens and shit, that was like an hour ride and shit,
yeah.
hour change ride and shit, back and forth and shit, So she would go out there and chill and shit, But my thing is this, you bring your ass home, I don't give a fuck where you go and shit. At the end of the night, you bring your ass home and shit. And one day she was like, "Yo, I'm just gonna stay in Athens and shit, whatever." I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I let it ride and shit. And then she did it again. I was like, yo, but I was like, yo, fuck that shit, I told you the first time, you always come home and shit, whatever. I was like, by the time your ass come back, I'm be gone and shit. She didn't believe me and shit. I called White. I was like, yo, White. He had his truck at the time. I was like, yo, I need you to come get me and shit. He pulled up and shit. I took my necessities and shit, and I left and shit.
Wow.
I
And
don't
that
play
was the
that shit,
end.
You bring your ass home, yeah. You bring your ass home, I don't give a fuck what the fuck you doing and shit. And you can't be like, I'm drunk and shit. You knew you had to drive, So that's on you, You bring your ass home at the end of the night, Love should have brought your ass home. See?
What?
Yeah, I don't tolerate that shit,
And
This
you ain't
bitch
never
gonna
speak to
cut
her
me,
again?
No, the crazy part, I, this, the crazy is this. Y'all gotta be like, what the fuck, All right, So me and her, after we broke up and shit, me and her got back in contact. I forgot how I reached out to her. I found her something, something somehow, some way. I found out and I ended up connecting with her, shit, And I was like, yo, let me come take you to lunch and shit, She worked the perimeter and shit, So I
Okay.
drove out to lunch and shit. I picked her up shit, took her to lunch and shit. We chilling and shit, talking, whatever. It's cool and shit, She's still looking good as fuck, thick as fuck and shit, So we driving back for me to drop her off and shit, See, the thing is, was before that we was, kind of typing back and forth, like texting back and forth, whatever and shit, It wasn't like a lot of contact, but we still had contact and shit. And then I
So,
finally met her for lunch, So when we was driving back for me to fucking drop her off, she was like, yo, she's like, I need a favor, I was like, what's up, She was like, yo, I need some dick, I was like, whoa. I was like, what, I thought I heard that shit wrong at first, She was like, yeah, I need some dick or whatever shit, I was like, well, I think I can accommodate that and shit, So she, you know what I'm saying? She was like, yo, you got to meet me at the crib and shit, So me, you know me and shit, yo. I fucking went to the crib and shit, yeah. I went
Right.
to the crib. I'm sitting there and shit, yo, and I'm thinking like I'm sitting there like, yo, we went through a lot of shit in our relationship. Do I want to open this fucking door up again? And shit, yo? I'm just sitting there. This bitch, she opened it, she opened the door in a fucking like lingerie robe and shit, yo,
Oh wow.
ready and shit, yo. And we sitting there talking and shit, whatever. And I'm just thinking about this shit like, do I want to deal with this crazy ass chick again, yo? And I end up not smashing it, yo. She was mad as fuck, yo.
Oh, I can
And she
imagine
was
that.
mad as fuck. I end up, I'm talking about we made it to the bedroom and all that, and I'm just sitting there like, oh shit, I end up not smashing shit, yo. I said, yeah, I think I'm about to be out. This shit, yo. I gotta go. This shit, yo. And I think she wanted to link up again after that. She, what I'm saying? I ended up not, I was like, nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
that takes
think
a
I
lot
was
of
with a
restraint.
Sisha I think I was with a Sisha at the time too,
Okay,
yeah. I
okay.
think, yeah. I'm not sure, yeah. I was like, do I want to, this crazy ass chicken shit, yo? I was like, I don't
You
think
had
so,
your
this shit,
Jody
yo.
moment from Baby Boy and shit.
Yeah. It took, yo, trust me, yo, it took a whole lot, yo. It took a whole lot. Because when she
Yeah.
opened the door and shit, she was in the fucking lingerie robe and shit, yo. And she, man, that chick she was country thick, like
Yeah, yeah.
thick, solid, Megan Thee Stallion thick, like. So I was like, oh my god, yeah.
I've been there.
But I was like, I had a flashback, yeah. This bitch
I
started
went in
killing me
there
and
and
shit.
knocked the dust off that pussy.
I
Okay.
already know the average
He,
person would have, The
he looked
average
down at
person
it.
would have. Trust me,
He
it
looked
took a
down at
lot.
his hand. He looked at his hand and was like, nah.
Uh,
I was like,
Mm,
oh fuck, do I or do I not? I'm literally sitting there and shit, yeah. Why is she talking to me and shit, yeah? Jesus, she wanted, yeah.
Takes a lot of balls,
God,
to be
I
honest.
should have
Takes
hit
a lot of balls.
I should have hit it, but I did it, I did it, There's only a few times in my life that I'm like, damn,
yeah, I got a
should
few
I
of
hit
those.
it? Yeah, that's very rare, yeah. Normally I'm with it.
I hope you don't have ADD because I still like, because since like I remember everything, I still dwell on some of these things to this
Yeah.
day.
Oh yeah. I have to, exactly. I think about. There's one time, oh my god, I swear, to this day, I think I mentioned it to everybody, and shit, I think I even told Bear about it recently. She like, I fucked up on some because
Oh,
I'm gonna be real, the chick was married, and shit, The chick was married, so I didn't. That's the only reason why I didn't do it and shit,
no, that was good though. That's good
But
on you though.
Yeah.
she was with it and shit, She was with it, I'm talking about this shit, This shit was so God. I regret this shit to this day, I should have
Nah,
smashed this shit, I should have
nah.
smashed it. Fuck that, That's not me, That's on her, I should have smashed it, Jay. This chick was so fucking bad, Jay, Thick as
that's
fuck. I'm talking
definitely a
about thick
married
as
chick. A married chick. That's a whole nother level
thick
right there.
as
Yeah.
fuck, Come on, man. But yeah, I ended up not smashing it. I've been thinking about it for years and shit.
I mean, you made the right move.
That was the right move, Joe.
Pussy.
Yeah, a once in a lifetime. Yeah, this is like some once
Fucking.
in a lifetime type chick. Like I was like, God damn, I passed
Yeah,
on this
but
shit.
the
Wow,
thing is, what if you did get it and wanted it again and again, and you can't have access to it?
uh,
I would have.
exactly.
Probably got sprung and shit, you know?
And that would have got you
oh,
into more. That would have got you into
oh,
real deep.
Or what if her husband found out and that nigga was crazy and
yo,
you
Yep.
know
that
what I
motherfucker
mean?
was like six. That motherfucker was like six something too,
Oh heck no, man.
Hell
I
He
no.
mean,
was like
you
like
get up in a
six
midget,
three and
bro.
shit.
That shit'll get you shot, bro.
Yeah, he's a big
Use
dude
my
and shit.
language because I'm in a little person.
Yeah, man. No, you don't want that, man.
I've done the right thing. Yeah,
I understand it though.
y'all never had these situations. Yeah, is it just me? Yeah.
I have plenty.
No, I mean I violated and did it, messed around and did that with someone before, and
See, what the
I
fuck?
regret. I regretted that, man. You know,
You gonna pass judgment?
and her, no, I wasn't passing judgment. I said you did the right thing.
Fuck that,
And her
yeah.
dude,
You
and I
supposed to
told you her,
encourage me to do it.
I told you her dude was a cop,
Damn.
and so that was dumb on my part, man.
Yeah. If he would have shot you, it would have been legal.
Oh heck yeah, man. So
Yeah,
that was being young and stupid,
Yep. Yep.
you
they got a
know,
raise and shit.
thinking with the wrong head, man. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
nah, I don't condone that. That was a dumb move on my part. So to all who's listening, don't do what I did.
You know the crazy thing
It's too
about
late
that,
now.
like
You already did it.
most dudes, you could tell them to the blue in the face, try to learn from your mistakes. You know, most people
Yeah,
gotta like walk through the door themselves. You know, that's like
Oh
no
yeah,
matter how many times you
absolutely,
tell them, they gotta learn on their own.
yeah.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Well, just put it this
Legit.
way: fire can keep you warm, or it can burn you. So, hey, uh,
See, it ain't even really so much about passing judgment. It's just that you ain't me. You know what I'm saying? You see,
Mhm.
I know it's wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You know what I
hey,
mean? Like I just ain't gonna give a fuck. I'm gonna do it because in that moment, fuck everything
Didn't you
else. I
just
just
tell
deal
me
with
I
the
did the right
consequences.
thing and shit? You said I did the
Yeah,
right
you
thing.
still
You
did. Yeah, you did the right thing. Yeah, ultimately, I know it's the right thing. I know right from wrong. That doesn't mean that
know?
I'm gonna do the right thing. You know what I'm
see,
saying?
that was my
That's what I'm
point. At that
saying. I'm
moment,
fucked
in that
up.
moment,
Man.
I
I'm
Yeah.
didn't.
fucked up.
In that moment, I didn't, but I regretted it and
Should
wished
have
that
did
I
it.
did do the right thing.
On
I
any
told
given
about
day,
yo.
what you did, Joe, is the right thing.
It probably would
On
only
any
last
given
like
day.
Yeah.
5 minutes. It probably would only last 5 minutes. Yo, this chick was so fucking thick. Yeah. I'm talking about yeah.
But even if you
Yeah, I
if you went
regret
the
it.
opposite way and you ended up doing it, we're all fallible. You know, like we all make mistakes.
Yeah,
See?
indeed.
Oh yeah.
If I could turn back the time.
Yeah. It all
Uh-uh.
comes down to a choice, man. That's all it is.
Listen, that's one thing I would go, but I don't know, like alter the time and space and shit. If I go back, yeah, and smash that, yeah.
Man,
So like a butterfly effect and shit, yeah.
Listen, we
in
all
the
got that one or two chicks that we want to go back and knock it down again.
no, yeah, we got those. Yes, yes,
Oh
those.
yeah, I
Yeah.
got a couple that I want to
No,
redos and
and
shit. A couple of
in the
redos.
They said
couple in the
re.
archive,
They said re.
a couple in the
Yeah, I got a couple of
archives.
redos. Yeah, I got a couple of redos. Yeah, like I
I
need to
ain't
go back and I got to reprove myself and shit. I felt like I
see
ain't get my
nah. See,
all and shit.
I ain't talking about a redo because see, a redo is a second chance to improve what you probably didn't do the first time.
Your initial
Yeah,
performance. Yeah,
yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm
That's
just
what I'm
talking
saying.
about.
It's a redo. I'm feeling like I
I'm just
didn't
talking about
handle
spin
what
the
I need to
block
handle.
again and get a second
he
time. You know,
he
second
talking
round
about
at it.
Oh yeah, yeah,
crumbs left on it. He
yeah.
talking about crumbs left on the table that he didn't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't pick
Sometimes
that
you
up.
know,
He wants to
Yeah,
go back and knock down that final
sometimes you
domino
got.
that he missed.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
yeah,
I've had some that I've smashed them like, damn, I should have like really knocked it out the box and I didn't, yeah. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
That's
I've
that
had a couple of
overthinking.
those and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had the overthinking shit, you know what I'm saying? You be like,
Yeah,
God
yeah,
damn, what the fuck is
yeah,
going on right now, yo?
yeah.
Like, well, please.
Was you still Joe? Was you still in New York when my aunt had the little singing group with the girls?
uh what I know I remember the group, but I don't remember if I was I? I think I might have came. I don't know. I don't remember if I was just
Yeah, cause
told about it when I remember it, or if I remember it.
I had so the lead singer of the group, you know, I was dealing with her, you know, but and I finally got to, you know, get to that point, but overthinking, man, and just you know,
Oh,
pulled
man.
pull the cart before the horse, man, and then try to do a redo and then scared her off. You know.
Oh man.
I
You
overthink
know.
myself.
Oh yeah.
When you have a
Yeah, I
first
feel you.
like a first fuck up, like the first time you get ready to hit and it be a fuck up, yo, to redeem yourself
Yeah,
is
A
rough,
flop.
yo.
So the redemption
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
redemption is what
David,
scared
get
her
the
off.
chance to
yeah.
redeem yourself,
I
yo.
If
got
you
the
get a chance, yeah.
I got the redeem in the same day, in the same night, but it was just I wilded out on the redeem. So
Mm.
I went savage on the second go round and just
You got to, yo. You got to. You get that second chance, yo. You gotta go in, yo. Yeah,
yeah, but
I told you, yo. One time
that's
that pool table chick, yo. That shit, yo. I couldn't do it, yo. That shit was fucking my knees up and shit. Yeah, it felt like I was on the concrete and shit. I'm like, yo, we got to get off this fucking table, yo. I can't, I can't do this shit. I don't know what fantasy shit you trying to live out right now and shit, yo.
you got
But you are
can
busting my fucking knees up, yo.
you got canvas on his knees.
Yo, in the movies, that shit looks like is
Some knee
dope and
pads and
shit,
shit.
yo.
Those
But
are movies.
in real life, that shit don't work, yo. Because just imagine, yo,
That's felt too.
you
That's
are
made out of
fucking
felt.
felt and shit, yo. And
Oh
You
then like
man.
sit
when
up
you
against the
flip
carpet
it
burn.
over.
And
Like
that felt don't
doggy
shift.
style, it's like your knees
Yeah.
is on fucking like it's
Yeah,
on the
that's
concrete and shit, yo.
because that felt don't move,
Like
man.
the
That felt
carpet concrete and shit, yo. So I was like, yo, this shit, I played along as much as possible, but I was like, yo, man, I was like, God damn it, yo, this shit.
he, he
They
wasn't
So,
getting
about to
no
Road
start a
rash and
traction.
fire
shit,
up
bro.
in
That's
there.
funny.
He wasn't getting no traction, man.
oh my yeah, you about to fucking paralyze me here, and shit, yo. This shit fucking hurt, yo.
Yeah.
Let's switch up, yo. We gotta get off this shit, yo.
See that's where you got to put it to the corner, and stand up. Well, you're not that tall, so I don't know where you line up at, but
Ah,
Whoa. See,
I mean, height does matter, man. In some
Yeah.
situations,
so done.
listen,
Right.
it, especially in certain situations, it does matter.
I did,
Yeah.
I dealt with a chick that was what 5'11" and shit.
You
And what you got to
can't
use the
do
step
So
ladder, right? You got to use the step ladder
you
to
can't do
go
tall
in that
man shit if
position.
you ain't tall. You know what I'm saying?
And it's not cheating, bro. You know, it's
speak for
just it's an
yourself,
aid.
yo.
That's all it is an aid.
You can use the step ladder, man. It's okay. It's
I'll
fine.
stand on the dresser if I have to, yo.
It doesn't make you less of a
I
man,
don't give a
bro.
fuck, yo.
You need it, you need it.
I'll jump off the dresser on that and I don't give a fuck, yo. What I gotta do,
I
Yeah.
don't know.
So
That shit look crazy. That look like some handicapped fucking or something. You know what I mean?
yo. Yo, that seems to be wild, yo. That seems to be
I don't
wild,
know.
yo.
I feel like that
That's
he
shit
has to
what,
look
use
crazy.
that's
he has to use sexual assistance.
Right?
Sexual
You
right,
know
assistance.
what I'm
yo. I'm telling you, yo.
Once you get over that
Yo,
stigma,
it
though,
is a
you know,
will,
like
there's a way, yo.
you'll be all right.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. It all lines up in the end, yo.
But you gotta make it. You gotta make it line up. You
Exactly.
gotta make it line
Yeah,
up.
I'm making line up.
It's
Yeah.
like a
Yeah,
tall
dude,
dude
yeah.
dealing with a real short chick, man.
Let
You
me
know what I'm
tell you,
saying?
I had a
It don't
continuous
line up.
invite, yo.
We all could use a little help every now and then.
No, you standing
Hey,
up,
I
Joe,
don't
and
give
it's
a
right in
fuck.
your
I'll
face.
stand out of chair yo, if I got to,
Gotta
yo.
be evenly proportioned. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
Yep.
man.
saying?
That's when you get the best leverage, you know.
That's how
Man,
you
the
got to
So
story of
MacGyver some
my
shit too,
life.
man. Be a sexual MacGyver, bro. One
I
day.
don't listen. I've been short my whole life. You think I haven't overcame shit yet?
uh,
When there
yeah.
is a will, there is a way. Yo.
Now, if she
That's
handicapped
crazy.
already and you knocking it down, you might have an
That
advantage.
helps out. That helps out. Yo. That helps
Because
That's
out.
like
like
that's
It
like the
because
depends
ring,
on
like
huh?
what it is.
if she's like a paraplegic, then you know what I'm saying.
Nah, see,
Oh,
now
that's
you
crazy,
wildin',
man.
man. See,
All
you
you
going to
I know
hell,
all you
that
yo.
gotta do
one.
is
Not in
just
her knight in
just
shining armor,
all you
bro.
gotta do is just lay in there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, you are going to hell,
That's not
dude.
right. That's not right.
You go to hell, bro. You. I
I'm
can't
just saying.
co-sign
I'm
on that
just
one. There.
saying
You go to hell,
to
yo.
help you out. I mean, you talk about standing on a chair trying to, you know what I mean? Son,
Yo, I do whatever I gotta do. And shit, I'm doing. It's
what if
not.
she got a big
You
ass and
talking
knock
about some way
the
other shit,
chair from
yo?
up under you and shit?
Oh, that's gonna hurt,
What?
man. Because
Occupational hazard, bro. What can I say?
if he
Occupational
Yeah,
hazard.
if
I'm gonna be floating in the air, yo. I'll be
no,
floating in the
you gonna man,
air.
that's gonna hurt, boy. That thing gonna pull out faster than you ready for it to pull out.
Yeah.
You know
Woo.
what they say? Love hurts,
I'll be
bro.
all right.
Literally.
Yeah, yeah. I just tippy
You're like,
toe it.
woo, done.
I just tippy toe it, yeah.
Man, but I've had times where I've caught like leg cramps, trying to
Oh,
Oh
yo,
yeah,
that
Those are
shit
the
is
worst.
happening to me,
I
yeah.
yo.
I
gotta
don't
I,
caught
I
that.
gotta
Yo,
I got them
I've been
both
knocking
legs
it
at the
out
same
doggy
time.
style.
Which yeah, I
Yo,
know how you
I had
not
that shit
step
where
I
I
know
had to extend my leg and shit, yo, while doing the
yo,
doggy style. I got one leg extended out and shit, getting the cramp
yo.
out of it, but while still
But
trying to
dude,
get it in and
I had it where both
shit.
legs cramped at the same
Ouch.
time.
Oh damn.
And
It's
I had
that
to
old
I
man
just
shit.
dropped I
Man,
just dropped. I just dropped. Like, I fell out of it and just dropped, man.
that's
Like that
like
was
you
hurt.
being a paraplegic and both your legs cramp out on it. You know
See
what
Yo,
I'm
this
saying?
dude
dude.
here,
That's
yo.
the worst, man.
Yo, he
It's
got
like you
big,
being a.
yo. You got
But
a
I'm
big.
saying, if you got a doggy style and like both your legs like say
Yeah, both
cramp out
cramped
on you,
out.
and you just
Both
like
cramped out.
collapse,
Both
you
both
pretty much a paraplegic just trying to hit a doggy style. You
This
know what I
yeah,
mean?
dude
both
here,
of yeah,
yo.
this happened, man. But remember,
And they
Joe,
fucking
I
too
This
got
close
dude
too. You
stabbed.
here.
know, feel that.
Joe, remember I got stabbed in both of my legs.
Uh,
Ouch.
So right where
yeah.
those is, so I cramp in those areas, man. Sometimes, but that
Yeah,
happened. That's the worst time for that to happen, man.
That is.
That is the worst
I've had
time,
to,
boy.
I had
I
one
had to
leg cramp
stretch it
up
out,
on me,
yo.
and I done had to like fucking stretch one leg out like a kickstand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
You
yeah.
hell
know what I'm
yeah. That's what I'm
saying?
saying, yo. That's what I had to
See,
do and shit, yo.
you
I'm
can work if
smashing the
one leg
dog
go
Still
style
out.
work
and
a little
sticking
bit,
my
yeah.
leg out.
You can work with one
She don't
leg
see what's
if one
going
leg
on and
cramp.
shit, yo.
You gotta
But I,
adapt in those situations.
Yo,
when you get the double
yo, when
cramp,
you
it's a
start
wrap.
feeling it coming on, you like, oh shit, yo. You like, fuck, yo. Shit
You get
starting
the
to
double
cramp and shit.
cramp,
You like,
you
oh.
gotta pack it up.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
but
Yeah,
had
like
a hell
once
of
you
a
get the
cramp
double
before,
cramp,
yo.
like
it's over.
what
It's a
you do,
wrap.
Yeah. Right.
you just say, fuck it, we done? Or
You
like
just
Come on,
what
collapse.
if
he
you
just flop around like a
you
fucking
like
fish on
say
the
you like
floor and shit till
midway
I'm
in your
down.
climax, you almost there, like you know what I mean?
But it's like,
There ain't
it's
shit you can do, yo. You ride that
I
shit
gotta
out,
grab.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
right.
you can't ride that out if you on doggy style. Shoot, you gotta reverse tactics and
You,
just lay flat and
Yeah.
let her do the
uh,
rest.
That's when you hope you
while
got a
you
lady
just
that's
dying and shit,
patient and
yo.
understanding. You know.
But at least you can stretch
Yeah.
your legs out. If she get on
You
top,
gotta
you can
drop to
stretch your
the
legs out.
you gotta drop to the floor off the bed and shit, yo. Just flop around until that shit is gone, yo.
That's when
You
having a
can't
dead
do
fish is
Yeah,
a
anything else,
detriment.
yo.
Because if you have a dead fish,
That's what I'm saying,
she
yo.
expects to do nothing. So then you're fucked.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like
Oh, y'all both
you
now you
doggy
planking
style,
on
you
her
about to
shit,
be mid climax and you
yo.
almost shit, and you just
that's
like
crazy. And cramp out,
from
man.
like the
That's like
waist down, you like, oh, I can't do
Yo,
anything. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
yo,
you just
yeah.
gotta
imagine you
roll
hitting the
over.
missionary. You hit the
Like your turn.
missionary and your legs just give out and shit, yo. That means
But
you
how you?
just face planted on top of this shit, yo.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh my god, yo.
Matter of
This
fact,
is
that's
there's
where
no
it
take
happened at.
backs on that shit, yo.
Matter of fact, that's what happened to me too. It wasn't doggy style. It
You
was just
you fucking face planted on this shit, yo.
no. I moved to the side though. I just dropped to the
This
side.
motherfucker head butted her and shit, yo.
That's a big old knot. What
it
happened?
was a near miss. It
Yeah,
was a near miss. It was a near miss. It was a near miss, man. So
you know,
I just
bleeding and shit, yo.
nah.
Hey,
I
what else
avoided
happened?
Avalanche.
collision. I avoided collision, but it just that hurts, man. Shoot. That's why you supposed to
Yo,
stretch. When you get a certain age, you're supposed to stretch beforehand, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Mhm.
say. Real
That's
shit. I was
fucked
actually
up.
talking to the wife about the other day. Like, I should actually
Yeah.
really stretch before I start because sometimes I be getting cramps.
Yeah. No, that's yo,
That's a
same
real thing, you
same
know.
here. Same
It's
here,
like a
man. I'm
quick little
stretching.
Yeah,
aerobics before you
yeah.
start. And shit.
That
Yes,
shit is so
yes.
crazy that you gotta ever have this conversation and shit. Yeah, that's when you know you
Yo,
start to get old and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
no,
hey,
sitting
it's
there
but you
having
gotta
that
make it work.
conversation and shit.
You gotta make
it's
it
an
work,
He's
man.
like,
exercise,
yeah,
brother.
hold
It's an
on, hold on. Let
exercise.
me
You
stretch real quick.
exercise.
Let me stretch.
I mean, especially the shit that she wants you to do, doggy style versus cowgirl and all that other bullshit. Like, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
Yeah,
I
no,
that's
got
sport.
stress for
That's
that
a
shit.
sport.
facts.
That's a
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
sport, man. You
I
know,
got
Yeah.
stress for that shit.
you gonna go play basketball without stretching now? When we was younger, we could do that. If you go play hoops right now, you're gonna stretch before you get on the court.
Yeah,
You
that's a
know,
fact.
Man, that
so
shit hurts to stretch now,
yeah, it does. But the cramps is worse, man.
yeah. I'm
That's
like,
why
I'm in
if you ever
pain either which way and shit, yeah.
right, if you ever heard of like, or if you know anybody that's like a professional or like a semi-pro, like these guys like do all kinds of like things before they even play. You know, like
Yeah,
preventative
Oh, hell
maintenance
yeah.
and shit. You know, because they know like
got to.
That's
you
why
get
you see them
injured
all
easy.
jumping up and down and doing all type of shit, dude.
Man,
Yeah.
the
That's why you,
sex is
you
a
see Kobe
sport.
Yeah.
Bryant with big bags of ice on his knees and shit.
Yeah,
That's how I be at the end of the night and shit.
You
Like
fuck
I
around,
ran a
get
whole
double
full court.
cramps, and then you catch them double cramps, you collapse, and then your dick just go down. You like, oh fuck, I'm all the way done. You can't
Now
do
you,
shit.
yeah, you looking all fucked up.
yeah,
You looking all fucked up.
yeah. Now,
You know
yeah,
what? You
because
know, went back in the cubby hole and shit.
yeah, because the
You might
pain
as
is
well
gonna
just,
override.
you might as well
The
pack it up and
pain,
go home.
but that's what I'm saying, man. The pain is gonna override everything. So once you
Hmm.
got that pain, you slide to the side, man. It's a wrap,
Nah,
man.
see, I toughed it out, yo. I hit it with the
But
kickstand
you,
like Jason.
but
Yo, I'm telling
you only
you,
had one. You only had
That's
one.
just one ain't
Yeah,
you
that
taking
gotta,
bad.
both legs
you gotta
out. Yeah,
ride,
that's tough.
you gotta ride that
Two.
shit out, yo.
Can't. There ain't no
You
riding it
had to
out
do
with
the
two.
double
Yeah, nah, there
kickstand.
isn't.
You had to hit
Ain't
it
no
with the
riding.
double kickstand.
Man, ain't no riding.
You hit the double kickstand, yo.
Yeah.
Ain't no riding out, bro.
Yeah,
And
that's no good feeling.
it started with one, and then the other
Oh,
one kicked
shit,
in
yo.
probably when I was stretching the other
Oh
one
my
out.
god, the double
So,
kickstand,
no,
yo.
you can't do that.
Yeah, yeah. That's
She
like the
probably
double
thinking you
Indian
was
shit,
ready to
yeah. The
change
double
position.
kickstand.
Oh, you ready to change positions? Oh, no,
Nope.
I gotta stretch my
Nah,
legs.
nah.
That's the you just roll over. You
Wow.
just roll over and
That's
turn the other way, man.
Yeah.
You just turn the
yo,
other way.
that's
You
how
put
you
your
trick them and shit, yo, so you can stretch that leg out and shit. Like, yo, let's switch up real quick. Yeah. That's when you
Uh,
stand up real quick and just stomp your foot on the ground and shit,
man, you
yo.
can't stand up like that, man. Shoot, can't
That's why
even
they say
You
stand.
jump
communication's
up and start
important,
stomping
bro.
your
you ain't
feet on the
standing
ground
up.
and shit, yo.
Shoot, you can't
You
stand
gotta
up,
bring the
man.
blood back, yo. You gotta kick the side of the bed and shit,
Yo,
yo, to
it's
bring
a
the blood back.
you stand up, it's a wrap. She gonna be like, I don't feel it no more.
You stand up, you gonna just fall straight down, man. Stiff.
Nah, nah, I'm like, yo,
Drop.
switch around, yo. You kick the side of the bed, yo. Pow, yo. Fucking,
You gonna bang
you
your leg
telling
up
you, you'll
against the
get the
bed and
feeling
shit.
back.
Nah, man.
You
That's
get
why
the feeling back,
communication is
yo.
key, bro. You got to communicate to your partner this could happen.
I know I done broke
Yeah,
my bed
yeah.
one time,
I was
man.
like, yo,
Yo,
listen, I'll be
doing
honest.
something.
I'm about to get a double cramp right now. I'm gonna look real bad, yo, but just working with me, yo. It's
Sure.
Broke the bed, yeah.
Man, I broke my bed one time doing something, man.
gonna
Charlie
last about 10 minutes and shit, but I promise you
That's
when I'm
funny.
done, we gonna get back
Like
to it. Yeah.
like you know how the beds had the slats underneath them and stuff. And
Yep. Sure.
the slats just cracked, just
Yeah.
damn.
I,
wild in
I
the
I've had
act.
that happen.
Last.
I put like
Wild,
my own slats on it. Has it happened yet?
yeah, yeah, man. That's weird, man. The bed
Fuck
go
is
down on you.
last.
Because those slats they make them so cheap. Maybe in
Yeah,
more
they
expensive
do.
beds they're better. But like I saw like these were cheap, so I just went to Home
Yeah.
Depot bought some wood and that's
See,
it.
that's before I changed mine. I had the original ones that came with
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
bed, man. And
Facts.
them
Yeah, the
suckers
ones
just
that
gave
come with the
out.
bed be the cheap shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially if you buy your bed from IKEA somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah. And that
Even
sucker
like
gave
living
way.
spaces, bro. You think it'd be better, but it's the same.
Yeah. So
The things that we did.
and then as you get older, man, you know
Oh,
you
shit.
gotta lean on stuff a little more too. So you need a more sturdier bed, man. You know?
Yeah. I get I get that.
Get you
It's
on
all
them
about
hospital
about the
beds and shit. And ain't gotta
Yo,
worry about that shit.
Or those
but you
metal
know, man,
bars you
when
can
you
attach to the wall and shit.
when you get older, it's about positioning, man. When you're a young boy, it's just like you can do anything and everything. When you get older, it's like angles and positions, man, start being the thing you got to really master, man. You know.
You be like, all right, you go left, I go right.
Yeah,
When you're
man. I
younger, you
mean,
could be on your head and shit, and you good.
yeah, you know, but when you get older, it's like it's more strategic, man. It's it's a battle, man. It's like shoot.
Yeah.
So
Adapter
yeah,
die, bro. That's what it is.
yeah, you know. So I mean, my thing is, if I would have known half the stuff and tricks of the trade that I know now when I was younger, man, I would have been a beast out there, man. You know, but some of that stuff you only really learn as you get older. You know, and you learn women better and this that, and the other. When you young, you ain't really trying to learn them. You just trying to get what you trying to get. You know,
Mm-hmm.
When you're young, you think you know everything.
right? So when you get older and you really learn and know what work, what don't work, and he's like, dang, if I could have gave that to my younger self, if I could have gave myself the game then, oh, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah. But would you would have listened to yourself? That's another pertinent question.
that's probably wouldn't. That's why they say youth is wasted on the young,
Yeah.
you know, because they got all the energy but no wisdom, you know.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
when we
It's like my
young, we
buddy used to
think
say.
we think we know it all and stuff. We
Yeah, yeah,
think we
yeah.
Yeah.
got everything figured out.
That's like the homie that was on earlier. Like, you know, I like his energy, but like he ain't run into that wall yet.
Nah.
You know, when he run into that wall, he gonna be like, "Oh, what the heck am I doing?" You know,
Mm-hmm. He ain't spent his life yet.
Yeah, the homie was
nah,
funny, like, cause some of the things he said, I'm like, it just took me back to like when I was had that mentality. I'm like, I said the exact same things,
like young, dumb, and full of, you know, full of rum.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
just, you know, family show it. But yeah, yeah, yeah. So he gonna have that awakening, that rude awakening, one of these days, man.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I gonna say that was funny because it was like all the stuff he was saying. I could remember when I said shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
And look at me now. I'm like, damn,
See,
I
the
ain't
only
saying that shit
difference
no
is
more.
social media here have a tribe of people agreeing with him. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
But are they actually living that themselves, or they just, you
exactly.
know,
Yeah.
talking into the ether, man? You know,
No,
so
We could
social media has
create more
definitely
of an
fucked.
audience with social media and shit, but you know what I'm
see what
saying? We didn't have that.
I would like to hear the female perspective on his argument. You know how they what they say, what a female around his age demographic would say
Uh-huh.
about it.
Like a young
You know,
female, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. To hear the counter to that because you know I guarantee she has some different points. You
Mhm.
know,
yeah,
so so
yeah.
Yeah.
Echo chambers are real though, man. I feel you on that one, man. Like everybody agrees with you, bro. Like,
but
how
are
can
they
you
but
grow?
are
How
they
can you
live
grow?
but are they live or but are they living it? You know, because you
Yeah,
can't
no, that's a
tell.
fact.
You
Yeah,
know, yeah, and they might be living vicariously through him. You
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
so
Spend their life like 12 hours on the keyboard and shit instead of getting out there, like actually, experiencing
yeah,
life.
but real life is right. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, social media is a trip, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's changed the whole dynamic, man, of dating, of everything, man. It's been
Like literally everything.
altered,
It make
you know.
people be whoever they want to be. Like
Right,
to where
right,
you don't want to be your natural self, who you are, who you were born as.
Hmm.
You can go on the social media and be anybody. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And
Hmm.
it'd be accepted because that's what a lot of these young kids are doing. You know what I'm
Because you
saying?
can't
Yeah.
verify or fact check
It
it,
was exactly.
you know. So, and to me, it's really less social. It's called less social media because it's making you less
Mhm.
social
Yeah,
because
you're
you
not
don't really
social
know
at all.
you don't know how to interact with a live person.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you know
Unless
how to
it's in
deal
front
with.
of a computer screen, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And I've seen kids at parties, like young kids, when they go to parties, they just all pull out their phone that's their form of a party. They cohabitate in the same space, but everybody's on their phone. So that's
Yeah, I've
their
Mhm.
seen that
party.
too. That's
And I'm
interesting.
like, yo, that's weird, man. Like, yo,
Yeah,
so
Crazy.
gives that weird
y'all not
vibe.
interacting, y'all not talking, y'all just texting and y'all, on each other's IG pages, like, but y'all standing right next to each other.
Right there.
And not just the
Literally
young
right
kids, because
there.
I found myself doing that sometimes. I'll be at like a family gathering, and I'll be
Yeah,
obviously interactive, but sometimes I'll just be on my phone checking whatever. I'm like, so it's like it even changed it, like not just for the youngins, but for like
yeah,
even
for the
older people.
adults too.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's almost an
it's interesting.
addiction that we don't realize that we have, man. Like, to
Yeah,
detox from your phone, man, it's hard to do.
yeah, because it was
Mhm.
gradual. Because it was all gradual. It's just like like, oh, this is a cool thing that just came out, then this came out, and then it's just like gradually people just starting kind of like
But think
it,
about it this
yeah.
way: you had a calculator before. Now your phone is your calculator. It's your phone
Hmm.
book.
Mhm.
It's your access to the internet. It's more than just the phone. You're not necessarily even using it to call people. It's
Facts.
everything else you're using it for. You know,
Yeah.
you
I
keep
mean, like,
notes, reminders, or
all that
calendars.
stuff.
e-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so it's
And people
become
like make
so
a living off
essential.
their phones now. Like with like people like be live streaming from their phones, making money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's an essential to the point where like don't really know how to live without it, man. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, man. I still remember the time where like cell phones didn't exist. Like,
Yeah, me too.
I'm not that old, but I still remember using a payphone.
Yeah,
Hey, pops,
and
pick me up. Shit like that.
nowadays nobody want to even put their face to one of them things. There's so many like germs. We thinking about germs now.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you.
and
I remember
before it was like,
they
dang,
sold those phones.
That's all we had back then. Like, you depended on a payphone.
and
Yeah,
you didn't
facts.
think about no germs, man.
Exactly.
Some of them smell like urine. You know what I'm saying inside the
Yeah, no
booth.
facts.
The pay
You
booth.
know,
Yeah.
yeah. And so that's crazy,
Using public
man.
restrooms has probably scared people the
We
most.
had beepers and pagers, so
Right.
that was like our form of communicating,
Hmm.
with the
Yeah.
phones and stuff.
Yeah, man. So it's like it's crazy. But like I was saying to the young boy, like he didn't grow up with dial-up. You know what I'm saying? He never
Yeah.
experienced what it felt like to have to wait. You know?
Mhm. And make that
Yeah.
annoying noise and shit.
I remember
But
that. Somebody picked up
but
the
you didn't
phone,
know
kicked
no
you off.
better. Yep. But you didn't know no better until when soon as high speed came out and you could hit that button and automatically you was on the page. To
Hmm.
me, that changed everything, man. Cause it was like now
Yeah.
Oh,
patience is
yeah.
gone. Patience is
Uh-huh.
gone.
All the way
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. So and to me, that was like the precursor to how our things are now. Everything is instant. Bang, bang, bang. You know.
I know
So
it's like porno is so readily available now too. I remember like kids back in the day, like being on a scrambled screen, like on Spice
oh
TV,
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
see, oh,
yeah,
that's a
yeah,
titty
yeah.
right there. Now you
Yeah,
can go,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Yeah.
internet sent
Oh
to you
yeah,
without you even
Yeah.
wanting it.
it's so vulgar, man. It's crazy, man. Like
Oh
it's
man.
ridiculous, man. Like it's bad, man. It's bad. If these
Yeah.
kids want access to it, they can get it, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm not necessarily thinking like like to each their own, whatever. That's what you want to see, whatever. Cool, cool. But it's like before it was just like it was sometimes like like you're a young kid, barely experiencing like that
Life,
type
yeah,
of
yeah,
your
yeah.
sexuality. Like it was kind of almost like not a game, but like a challenge. Just to like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have a lot
yeah.
of Playboy at the gas station. You hide it
Right, right,
from your
right, right.
parents or your your family and
You
shit.
have to work for you have to work
Yeah,
for it. You have to
you got
work
to
to
work
make it
for it,
happen.
right?
Mhm.
Now you just
Now
get
it's
it sent
just
to you.
boom, you hit the button, it's right there. Anything you
Mhm.
want. And see, the issue with that to me is like it's the context. A lot of these kids don't they see the sexual stuff, but they don't have any context to it.
Yeah, facts. Yeah.
So it's like so they go out disturbed and then they meet a girl, they think that because what they seen in that video, they're gonna post to automatically go straight into that.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
They don't realize these is actors being paid to do a job. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying?
It's just
So
like the Avengers, but they naked. It's like literally,
right. Yeah,
it's
I
not
like that.
real.
I
It's
like
not
that. I
real.
like that.
It's not
I
real.
like that. Yeah, in game. Yeah.
I mean,
Thanos snaps
eventually
his
you
fingers,
you
and then
learn.
you bang every woman in the world. That's fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They don't realize they acting. They think it's this is just what it
Mhm.
is.
All right.
Yeah, man. So
It's crazy.
I don't know, man. This generation, I don't know what to say, man.
I think it all comes up to education, bro. It all comes to our brothers, our sisters, our friends, our teachers.
But
You know, just got to
but we're
teach the kids
getting
right, and they'll make the
but
right
the
decision.
but the gap is getting so far, man,
I hear you.
between the generational gap is starting to spread, man, to the point where it's like a lot of the older people, like maybe in 60s and 70s, is dying off,
Mm-hmm.
and then they're not necessarily passing knowledge on to the kids that's like 15, 16, and so it's a loss of information, man. That's just
Yeah, I
gonna
get
be
that.
like
Here,
it's gonna,
can you hear
I
me?
get
it's
that.
gonna be like,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
We hear you.
Here.
Loud and clear.
You know, but as a wise man once said, anything lost can be found again. You know, so I think we'll be all right.
Yeah.
It's everything's so
Hello,
new.
hello,
You know,
hello,
we don't
hello,
know how
hello. Can you hear me?
where it's
How's-
going. You know.
That's the
Yeah.
truth. Yeah, we don't, man.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Always do.
So has anybody rode in those automated cars?
No, I've
Nah, I
heard of them,
ain't
but no, no.
talking about the weight. What do you call it? Weight moves or some shit like that.
Yeah, them self-driving cars.
Nah, I ain't rolling to one of them shits.
Me neither. I'm in Southern
Can you hear
California. I
me?
heard that they do have they're prevalent here, but I don't really go
They're
out
in
as much as
Georgia
I
too.
used to when I was single. But so, yeah,
Yeah, they in Georgia too,
you're
man.
in Georgia as
So
well.
Yeah, they got something like in Atlanta, I think.
yeah, I seen a bunch of them. Like I was in one area, man. Like I think near Metropolitan or something. There's a whole wave of them out there. Just these white-looking cars, man, with these weird-looking things on top.
Hmm.
Uh,
You know, yeah, it was just a whole bunch of them. I kept looking like, was it those like automatic, like no drivers in there, autonomous joints? Because I
autonomous.
kept looking.
Mhm.
I, I was like, wow, man. But they out there.
My younger days, man, I thought that'd been the. I mean, I still think it's a pretty cool technology because
It is cool.
I consider myself a drinker. I don't drink as much as I used to, but man, it would have saved me from a DUI, all this stuff, bro. Just call up a car, take you home. Shit.
My only issue about that is the hacking aspect of things, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Can
Mm.
something like that be hacked?
Of course it can.
You know? Yeah, that's what scares me, man. It's like,
It is a bit scary, but you also got to realize, like any hacker or any
Yeah, can you
person
hear
has to
me?
have a motivation to
yeah,
hack something like that. And what's their motivation? Do they want to hurt people? Like there's been people
right,
out there
right,
to hurt people, but I don't think it's like till a point where it's like you don't. Well, at least for me, that I would feel unsafe. You know that
right.
somebody might hack this, and and I might not make it home. Like at least that's not one of my fears. But I get where you're coming from.
Now, to me, those type of companies should partner with like a lot of the nightclub scene. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Yo, can
saying?
you hear
And
me?
agree.
take
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Like, we asked this like 10 times
Yeah, y'all
already.
can hear me?
Yes, we
yeah, we
can.
can hear you. We can hear you.
I mean, none of y'all answer me, motherfucker. All right, good.
Yes,
Carry
we
on.
can.
We've
My
Yes, we
bad.
been
can. Yes, we can.
All
answering.
Yes,
right.
we can.
Yeah, we've been answering you.
I know
Thank
that.
you. Jeez. I
Very
ain't hear you one
answering.
time.
So, Joe, have you been
My
in one of
bad. This
That's
those
fucking
autonomous
tablet
vehicles?
for some reason.
that's that Family Dollar internet you using
Nah,
over there.
nah, hell
Yeah,
no.
Costco internet, the
Right?
Timo internet.
T-Move.
Yo, the fucking tablet died, yo. For some reason, this shit wasn't charging properly. This shit died, yo.
Yeah, that's a Timu
And my
charger.
phone is
That's
dead,
probably what it
yo.
is.
I'm like,
And
fuck, yo.
T-Move jobs.
I heard them Obama phones aren't
This
very
fucking
good.
charger. I know, man. You should throw
He
yours
gotta get
away.
Trump
he gotta get
phones,
him a Trump
man.
phone. He gotta get him
iPhone,
a Trump phone.
shit
Yeah,
could be worse and shit, man.
Trump
This is
phones.
made for
They'll
Americans.
sell all your information and shit.
Exactly.
This
Next thing you know, you get
is
more porn.
American phone made for Americans.
Just not your kind of American. Like,
So, right?
I wonder why
Nah,
Trump
I
didn't do
can't
that.
fuck
You
with
know
those
how like
cars that
putting his
drive
fucking his name
themselves.
on
Hell
everything.
no, yo. Didn't two of them get in a car accident shit, yo? Two self-driving cars, and they crash
Can't make
into
an
each
omelet
other.
without breaking a few eggs, Joe.
That's what I'm saying.
man.
I'll wait till version 10 comes out and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
When
By the
version
time
10
version
comes
10
out,
come
then I'll
out, they're
try
gonna be
it.
flying. They're gonna be flying.
Exactly.
Version 10
Alright,
is that
I'm good with
version
that. They gonna be on
version
version 1 or 2 of that flying and shit. I'm good. Yeah. I'll wait till 10 on that one too.
They used to tell me that as a kid. I'm still waiting on those flying cars.
No, they got them.
Yeah, it's
They
happening.
market
It's
them
already.
in Dubai, I think,
What
in
Oh yeah.
what they
Asia.
got to do is
Yeah.
prove to
Yeah,
me
they pretty much
Tesla
like drone.
Tesla got to prove that they got all their stuff all worked out, and then I can trust in it because Tesla, you can drive your ride in Tesla and let it drive itself, but all the kinks ain't really all worked out.
No,
Nah,
my
they
thing
just got
about
into
the
an accident, yo.
No,
my
but
Yeah,
thing
Tesla
this
about the
also.
nigga,
air.
you
Go
know,
ahead.
this nigga Elon Musk got reportedly is a trillionaire now.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
He's
I'm
Yeah,
the
like,
first
what the fuck
trillionaire.
now? Yeah, first trillionaire. I'm
yeah.
like, get the fuck out of here.
That
That's from
motherfucker take
SpaceX,
over,
though.
yo.
That's because of SpaceX. We got
SpaceX,
into the
right?
trillion.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But them flying
Man, let me just
vehicles,
get the
man, like
change. Yo. Let me get the change at the end of that shit, yo.
the interest. Give me the interest off the trillion, bro. I'll be eating good.
I'll take the change at the very end of the trillion and shit. Everything that's left over at the end, yo. Give me that. Give me that. I'm good with that. That shit
Yeah.
like 1,000,000,000,000. I'm like, oh shit.
And he got a boatload of kids though, so
Yeah, he does. I've heard that. Yeah.
yeah, he got a lot of
They all
kids, man.
robots, yo. They're not even real kids, yo. They probably all robots.
I think
Or
he
they're
got
trying to
about
tell.
like different. I think he got about a bunch of different women too, though. I don't think
Yeah,
he
yeah, he
got
does.
about
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
yeah.
Trying to tell
So
people how to live
They
and shit.
all
Man, can't take care of his kids.
now he was at the White House. He brought his son that time, his little kid. That was
Yeah, I
crazy.
remember that. That shit was
Because
funny, bro. He was
the
telling
kid,
Trump to fuck
yeah,
off or something like that. That shit was funny.
yeah, that was the
Oh
last
my
time that
god.
shit happened. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what happens when you try to sell off and shit. You know how much money he probably gave him to fucking stand there
in
in the
that
Oval
office,
Office and shit. He
yeah,
probably paid him millions of dollars and shit, yo, to do that shit. That shit is unheard of, yo. When the
yeah.
president's doing a fucking press conference, yo, you never see anybody else in that video.
You can see him with his son.
Never.
No, on his shoulders and
This
shit.
motherfucker standing. Yeah.
Yeah. And apparently, like Trump has a rule that nobody can be like taller than him or higher than him. Like everybody's got to be sitting down or you get what I'm saying.
Oh
Apparently,
yeah,
that's
you're
a
right.
rule that he instituted. He's the only one that didn't follow that shit.
Yeah, yeah. He was bucking the system regardless, so he doing his own thing.
He paid him a
But
lot of money, yo.
I didn't know Trump was that tall, man. He's like 6'3", man.
Yeah, I heard his
Yeah,
family,
he good.
all the brothers
That
are
lets
pretty
you
tall.
know that when you're a part of that elite, that 1% of them billionaires, you can do shit like that. Go to the White
I guess
Yeah,
House,
so.
chilling over
Oh yeah.
office. And, you know what I mean?
Oh
Back in
yeah.
the day, it only cost you $200,000. To be honest, I remember when Eazy went to the White House.
yeah.
Easy. That's
He said
crazy,
that.
yo.
But I think they
Oh
paid him
shit.
to go.
No, he paid like he did it for publicity. Like
Yeah,
I guess Jerry Heller or whatever his business partner or whatever.
Yeah.
Heller.
He
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Jerry
yeah
Heller.
they just signed up for this like I guess I don't know they had to pay $200 for a dinner and he paid it just for publicity and shit. I don't think he even stayed. I don't think they
Yeah,
let him
because
in.
that was around the time when the government, I think, what they were trying to say, the feds or the government was trying to like stop them because they labeled them
Yeah,
as
yeah,
gangster
yeah,
music,
exactly.
making
Yeah,
Yeah,
gangster
yeah.
music. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
and they was trying to like I forget who that senator or that politician was that was trying to get them
Shut him
shut down
down.
for making music.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's at the tip of my
yeah.
tongue. I forget, but I know what you're talking
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that controversy.
That's the stupidest shit in the world, yo. They sitting there
about. It is,
destroying
man.
all this shit, but they purchased them shit, so it doesn't matter, yo. He made money off the shit, yo.
Yeah, he didn't care. He was like, shit, they bought him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
That
business.
shit makes no sense at all, shit, yo.
Do whatever you want
We're
with
gonna
them
ban
CDs.
these shits, yo. Destroy
So
them.
they
Like, the
so
fuck?
they
I'm
just
telling
bought
you,
him
you
off
own
the
them shits,
shelf.
yo.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
what you want
you
with
own
it.
them shits.
Yeah,
I
I
paid
got
for
Yeah,
them
paid already.
shits.
I got paid
yeah,
already.
yeah.
So you know,
You
I'll
actually
get
helped them
fined.
out and shit, yo.
Yeah, no
You
facts.
pushed my sales up, yo.
hmm
You pushed my
I would
sales up.
encourage them
Thank you.
more. Go buy some more.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I agree with
Fuck
your
you,
statement.
fuck you,
Our
fuck
music sucks. Go buy it and burn it.
you. Yeah.
See, the downfall of it is you trying to rip trying to take away our albums off the shelves. This is like late '80s and shit, going into '90s, and we are like up and coming rappers that's trying to be known across the country. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Yeah.
now y'all trying to take our shit off the shelves. And so all they did was really just made shit even worse because right after NWA, what Dre do? They Death
Yeah.
Row. They come Death Row. Now you got it blew up even bigger. And then that's
But
when
that's you.
when they said what they said on the Source Awards. Remember that
Yeah,
year?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that's the
That's
thing
Yeah.
that I think
all that
politicians don't
started.
understand. Like that human beings, like if you try to restrict something, they're gonna want it more. So
Yep.
these people
Yeah.
are just
Yeah,
dumb, or they're doing it for another purpose.
Rage
Yeah, they
Against
want
the
to.
Machine.
That's exactly. They want a buck. You know.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what gets us in trouble and shit. Yeah, this is as
yeah.
human beings, that's what gets us in fucking trouble.
Yeah.
Going against shit. Yeah,
I think those type of people are just always like rules for me, not for thee, bro. They want
But
everybody
see,
else to live by their rules, but they want to break them
I,
all.
I I understood this.
yeah.
Like, how can you sit up here and label them as gangster rappers making gangster music when all they talking about was the shit that they was seeing, the shit that was going
Around them.
on
Yeah.
in the world. You know what I'm saying during that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they was
So it
also
was like,
talking about gang banging and shit. Yeah,
yeah. Well,
that's
I
why they
mean,
named it gangsters.
and they
If they wasn't sitting there mentioning their gangs and shit, I mean, they probably wouldn't be able to label it as that.
well, I mean, I think a lot of politicians got mad because they were getting exposed for all the corruption and stuff that was going on in the world with the
Facts.
police, with funding that not going to where it's supposed to be going, and all these
But was that
corrupt
the
mayors
gangster
in
rappers
different
that
cities
was
and all that
rapping
shit.
about that?
Huh?
Or was it the conscious? But was it the gangster rappers rapping about that, or was it the
Well,
conscious rappers rapping about that? Yeah.
Both, both.
I don't know if that was necessarily the gangster rappers or the conscious rappers, but this is what Easy E said that this what he was talking about.
Hmm.
That's what he said that him and the rest of the NWA crew was trying to talk about. Now I
But
Mm.
can't
then
speak for everybody else that was labeled as a gangster rapper.
they tried to liken it to like a movie. Like if you don't you're gonna let Arnold Schwarzenegger be an action hero and come through shooting people and doing all this stuff. What's the difference between my lyrics and what you see on the screen?
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
That's right.
It's just a different medium. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing.
yeah.
You know.
If you think about it, like you look at it today, it's just all exposure that they didn't want. I guess the world to be hit to, but they just didn't realize at the time how this hip hop shit was gonna blow up the way it did.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I'm saying?
influences everything. It
Yeah,
influences everything
because
now.
you labeled one group from California as gangster rappers, right? As
Hmm.
you producing gangster music. But think about it across the entire country. You had
Yeah.
gangster rappers in New York. You had gangster rappers down south. You had gangster rappers in the Midwest. So if when you look at it, it could be a whole bunch of different versions of gangster music
Gangster
coming from
rap.
different regions. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
based
saying?
on what they lived and what their
Or what they
experiences
live
are.
and what they experience. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because like Easy said, we from California, so we know about 64 Impalas and what else he said? He said something that they do out there in Cali. But Cass in New
Yeah.
York was like, yo, we don't know nothing about no 64 Impalas and none of that mess. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we talk
Right.
about something totally different. That's why it was a divide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But also, you
But
got to realize the time that the group came out and like what they were talking about. Like literally, like the government was actually flooding the right here over
Yeah,
here where I stay at
yeah.
with all those drugs to fund some war in Nicaragua and stuff.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
so
Hmm.
like literally, like they probably wanted to say, oh, it's degenerate. We don't want our kids to listen to it, but no, they just didn't want to get people hip to what they were doing out there.
They didn't want everybody. They didn't want uh them exposing what the government was doing.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Supplying them drugs and stuff like that. Because like they said, yo, black people, we don't own no boats. We don't own no planes. You know what I'm saying? How's these drugs getting over here from
Yeah.
overseas?
yeah. Freeway Rick didn't go pick up some drugs. I know that.
Yeah. So the government know they was behind that shit.
Yeah.
Shout out Freeway Rick Ross, the original Freeway Rick Ross. Check out the interview we did with him.
Uh,
Shameless plug.
Yeah, man. But that's the information war, right? They let Arnold Schwarzenegger talk about, fake stories of like, whatever he's killing instead of
mhm.
like the real shit that's happening in the world,
Yeah.
like a diversion,
It's the
Yeah.
same thing they did with Sylvester Stallone,
Mm.
with Rambo,
Right.
You
and all
see,
that.
they got a
Like,
movie coming.
huh?
Stallone. So you see the movie they got out of Stallone?
Not
Yeah, I
even.
seen a
It's called.
preview. Supposed to be about like him when he was doing Rocky and shit.
Oh, like a documentary.
Yeah, it's like I Play Rocky.
Oh shit, I gotta watch it
Yeah,
then. That's one
but
of my favorite movies.
I don't know. That shit look kind of crazy to me. Like, what is this supposed to? It ain't a documentary. It's like
Oh, it's not.
Like
nah.
another actor playing him.
It's almost like a documentary through a movie and shit.
It's
No,
not
it's like a
him
So
movie.
playing.
it's
It's not him playing Rocky. It's somebody. It's another actor playing him.
Yeah,
playing
Playing.
Rocky. So
Yeah.
it's called a biopic. It's called a
Yeah, a biopic.
biopic.
Okay,
yeah,
it's a biopic. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
watch
biopic.
it though.
Yeah,
Rocky's one of my
Yeah.
favorite movies.
yeah. Rocky was the shit.
You got me into
You
boxing,
see
Rocky State. I
Rocky
tell you
was
what, bro.
Rocky Five
Rock.
in the movies. Hey,
Yeah.
you remember this
Rocky is
that day?
classic.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Truly got me into boxing. I ain't gonna lie.
But he had a falling out when they did the second Creed movie because the guy that owns the rights to Rocky,
Cut him
Stallone
out.
wanted the rights. Yes, Stallone
Yeah.
wanted the rights to it, but he never got the rights from the beginning.
Yeah.
And so
He should
that's
own the
why
rights to it
but that's
Yeah,
because
why he
no.
wasn't
Apollo
in the
Creed is a character that he created.
No, he
but that's
created it
Yeah.
why
all. He created it all. Go ahead.
the whole
My bad.
thing. Yeah. But that's
Yeah.
why he wasn't in the second Creed and the third Creed because
Yeah,
not against Michael B. Jordan, but against the whoever owns the
His name
rights
is
to
Irvin
Rocky.
Winkler. I believe he
Yeah.
died.
Yes, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
But he did him dirty. Like I forgot. He wanted
But
something reasonable.
it was
And he
only
said
the
no.
Creed movies that it was an issue with, right? Not the original
yeah.
Rocky movies.
No, they were cool at one point. It's just it became to a point where like I
For
guess
the
he wanted
first one, but not the
he
second,
wanted to
third.
get more he wanted to get more of the rights. He didn't want all the rights, but he wanted more of the rights so he could leave them to his family because it's literally like it's the only thing that he really has, like his legacy. Because like he created the whole
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
But the other guy said
Yeah.
no,
yeah.
so
So
yeah, fuck
he
him.
Yeah, because all
he
he
was
did
real.
was play a character in Rambo, even though he's like the main star in Rambo and all the Rambos.
But
You know what I'm
Rocky,
saying?
he made Rocky. Rocky
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Rocky.
his.
Yeah, Rocky definitely was his baby though. Rocky was his thing right there.
Which is curious too, because like
That shit, you know how many different
he based that
Rockies?
story off of an actual boxer, and I remember that actual boxer that
Was it
Yeah,
he didn't like
Rocky
him
yeah.
for the long
Yeah,
run.
Marciano?
Rocky
No,
Marciano.
his name was Joe Wepner.
Uh,
They called him the
Oh,
Bayonne Bleeder, and he based it off. He went to go
yeah,
watch
it
an
was.
Ali fight when Ali fought
Yeah,
Joe Wepner, and like the guy Joe Wepner was supposed to be massacred, but he didn't beat him like in the movie, but like he he held his own, like it was like so he inspired it off of that one.
oh wow.
nah, did he end up winning the fight and shit? Yeah, like surprisingly, he ended up
No,
winning the
no,
fight. Like
he
they
didn't beat
called
Ali,
him
bro.
in.
He didn't beat Ali, bro.
No. It was another fight. Yeah, wasn't it based off like? From
No, it
what
was
I
based off
heard and shit,
it was
yeah, it
based
was
off the
based off a
Wepner
Yeah,
boxing
Wepner
shit.
Ali fight. It
what
was based
fight?
off the
What fight
Wepner
y'all
Ali fight.
talking about?
It's Chuck Wepner is his name versus Muhammad Ali.
Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't win that fight
No, he didn't
against
win that
Muhammad
one.
Ali. Nah.
Because like literally, like he was supposed to get
Yeah.
massacred in a round. Like literally, like he had no chance. But like, I think he might have went the distance, or he made it to like he exceeded expectations.
You
His
saying a
feet.
Rocky movie was based off of his life?
No, it was just he created the story based off of that fight that he saw
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that fight.
character
Oh,
like
okay.
because he was
that
inspired
never
by the guy that like like he
never quit.
like he never quit exactly.
Never quit. Yeah, yeah. because Rocky Marciano was a real boxer
No, he was a
out
real
of
boxer. Yeah,
Philly.
correct.
Yeah, they got a
But maybe
statue
that's
of
why.
him up in
But maybe
there.
that's why he took the name, though. I think he took the
Maybe he
name
took the name
Rocky,
from Rocky Marciano or whatever. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
he
he could have
remember,
taken the name
and
because
That's what y'all
Rocky
watch.
was
Marciano
based in, but
Rocky
Rocky was
Marciano
based in
fought
Philly.
like way back. I think he
Yeah, no.
fought even before Muhammad Ali time.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he
But think
fought
about
before
it
Muhammad
too.
Ali time.
Also, but his Rocky movie was based in Philly. You know, he was a Philly
Yeah.
boxer.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah.
so and he had the statue, his own statue in the movie too. Like,
Yeah. The statue
so
still
it was,
exists, by the way, in Philly.
Yeah, it still
yeah,
exists.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You go
I
and
always
run up
wanted to
them
go to that fucking
stairs.
statue, man, one day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen that statue plenty of
nice.
times. Yeah, right there with the stairs at and everything.
Yeah, the stairs. Yeah, I was one as a kid. I was wanting to run them stairs too. It's funny.
Mhm. He
Yeah,
was
I mean, shit.
he
But
was a
one movie
southpaw.
to as many as he did, with like to keep
Yeah.
that character going and shit, yo.
Who Stallone?
Like,
Man,
Yeah.
but one of his
yeah,
best
yo.
movies,
From
Yeah.
one to remember they had
that
what
Rock,
like 5 regular Rockies and
yeah,
stuff like
5
that. Then they
Rockies.
had
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had five
then they
Rockies.
But
had
Rocky 5 was kind of trash though. Rocky 5
Which one?
was
Balboa and
trash.
shit, yo.
I think it's
Nah,
underrated,
I
bro.
liked Rocky.
Like I love Rocky Five. To be honest, I don't.
Nah,
Yeah,
Seriously,
Rocky
you
he
guys
really
Five.
trolls,
wasn't.
man. I
Rocky
love
Five
Rocky
was
Five.
alright. The best
I liked
Rocky
it.
was 4.
4 was the best one
Well,
I
with
love four.
Drago.
I
Hold
love
yeah,
four.
on.
with the Russian. Yeah.
With
Hold
Drago.
on.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I think I like 5. One more round, dude. One more round.
I like
I
nah,
ain't
4
hit
with
no
the
cut.
Russian.
I go with
Four,
4.
four, four was great. I
Yeah.
think everybody loved four. Everybody remembers four, but three was
4
cool
was
too with Mr. T.
man.
I think that's because
Three was
Mr. T,
Oh,
with Mr.
Clubber
T was
Hulk
Lane,
classic, bro.
Clubber
Clubber
Lane.
Lane,
Yeah.
and 2
Hulk
was when they
Hogan,
had
bro.
2 was when they had the secret fight at the end, but you don't know. They don't tell you who win at the end
No,
of
that
2.
Yeah, yeah. They had a
That's
was
when he
double
That
fought
knockout.
when he fought
that was
Apollo.
that was
When he
five.
went
That was
Creed.
that
fight
was three going into
Apollo.
three
Yeah.
going into four. That was three going into four.
You're right. You're absolutely right because that's when Apollo Creed died in the beginning of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, yeah,
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 he
yeah,
died
He
in
yeah,
4.
dies.
I want to
yeah.
say I cried when
He
Apollo died,
They
but I
be
didn't. But that shit was sad.
they became friends at the end of 3.
Yes, sir.
Because and that's when they were just fighting in the like they didn't show us, but you know they was going back to the
Yeah, they
ring
were like
Yeah.
just the 2 of
because
them.
they actually did fight. They this before they became friends. They fought in
Yeah.
2, I think. Yeah, 2.
Yeah. They fought at 1 and 2. That was
I think he
Yeah.
lost one. Rocky
he
lost
lost
one
one.
to him, and then won
And
the
he won the
second
2.
one.
Yeah.
And then when they had the third
Yeah.
fight was a secret fight that only between them, and
Only
nobody
between
knew who
them.
the winner
Yeah,
was.
I know you talking about. It was just in the boxing ring, just them
It
2.
ended like it looked
Yeah.
like a double knockout type shit. Yeah.
It's literally at the
Yeah.
end of Rocky 3. You know, like they throw the punch and then it stops. And it's
It
like a mirror.
stops,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
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 And then Rocky 4, he comes in like with the camera. He's like, "How'd you get the black eye?" His son tells him, he's like, "Oh, same friend."
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Rocky wasn't even fighting in the beginning of 4 no more. He was
Nah,
just at Apollo's.
he had
He had
retired.
Yeah, he
and
retired,
Apollo. I thought Apollo retired, but came out of retirement to fight Drago, if I remember
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
And he
Apollo was
was
already
begging
retired.
Apollo.
Well, yeah, they kind of talked him in that fight because it was supposed to be like a
He
big
got brain
USA
America
damage.
against
versus the
Russia.
U.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And so what you call already was retired. He came out of
Rocky was
retirement
retired.
to revenge his death,
Yeah, exactly.
to
Right,
They were
revenge
both
yeah.
retired,
Apollo's death.
if I remember correctly. They were both retired.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, I
And
got to fight this dude and win, bring that title
and
back to the United
and
States."
Yeah.
Drago was taking all the drugs, the performance enhancing drugs,
Yeah.
and all. And
Yeah.
They
Rocky
imply
was
it. They imply it. Yeah. They imply
and
Hmm.
Rocky was just doing the natural workout with the tires and the
Yeah.
tree
Yeah.
branches or
Yeah.
whatever.
That's when he was out there when
Lodges,
they went out there
shit.
to
To
Russia,
Russia,
To Russia.
he
and
was
he was out there training in the snow and
no,
everything.
yeah,
He
Mm,
doing that hardcore training.
80s montage, bro. That's one of the best
yo,
ones.
that was great. Yeah,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
getting stronger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's
That
great
Yeah.
music in those
Balboa.
movies, bro.
When
I'm
he
telling
did
you.
Balboa. That was
Yeah.
I
wasn't
didn't watch
horrible. It
Balboa.
wasn't
I
That
didn't
horrible.
was
watch
I
Balboa.
ain't
I watched
really
it. I
care
watched it
for
with
it too much.
Antonio
It
Tarver.
wasn't horrible. It
It
wasn't
wasn't
a
horrible. No, I
horrible
actually thought it was really
movie,
good.
but yeah,
Did he
it
fight?
was
Did he
just a
actually fight?
different.
Yeah, he fought. Yeah, he fought at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
By that time, I was ready to see Creed. And I like when he came out with the first Creed. I was like, "Oh shit, okay."
Yeah, Creed. The first Creed was badass. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good way to spit it
that's
off.
what's
Yeah,
up.
that was
it
a
was.
good
I
way.
It
think
was.
3 was good too, but 2, I don't know if I wasn't really into 2, Creed 2.
I like Creed 2. I haven't seen Creed 3
Right.
to be honest.
I think
Creed
the
3 was alright. Creed 3 was alright.
Two was alright. Yeah, three
I thought two
might
was
have been
good.
a little bit better, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Three
What
might
y'all
have been
think
a little.
about this fucking Godfather that's coming out? The new Godfather.
I didn't even hear.
I ain't hear
I
about that
don't know.
one.
I heard a little
But it's
bit,
gonna
but
be
I ain't
about his
really
daughter, yeah.
see
It's
much.
gonna be about his daughter.
Uh, we'll see. That
Yeah.
might be good.
I don't know.
So whose daughter is it supposed to be?
Yeah,
I
Michael
right.
don't even
Corleone?
know. No,
Michael Corleone?
it has to be. Yeah, I don't think it could be the Godfathers because his daughter be like 100 years old and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it has
it
to
got to be
be.
Corleone.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
That
it
sounds
gotta
like a
be.
natural progression.
Yeah.
It would be
So,
Corleone's daughter.
so how many of y'all seen Tango and Cash before?
A long time ago, man.
Tango
I
and
saw
Cash.
Tango and Cash
Long time ago,
And
but
Yo,
yeah.
shit.
that was
with
dope. I wish
Kurt
they
Russell
Kurt Russell
Oh,
and
and
Sylvester
Stallone.
Stallone. I would
Yeah,
love to see a sequel of that, man.
that's a
that
classic.
would be a good
That's
one.
a
That's a classic.
yeah.
I fuck
I'm
with
Tango
a
and
that
huge
Cash.
Stallone
movie.
fan, so there's not a lot of Stallone movies I haven't seen.
I know
Yeah,
you've seen
Tango and
Cobra
Cash.
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, Cobra.
Cobra. Over the
Big
Top. You
Trouble in
seen
Little.
Over
that?
the top. Oh man, that's one of my
That
favorites.
was
Over
my
the top,
song.
bro.
Yeah.
I
I
love
Mm.
over
love
the top.
the little song. That was my joint too with the
Over
arm
the
wrestling
top.
joint,
Yeah, yeah.
you know. But the
Cobra.
song They Meet Halfway, that was the song.
But now,
Across the
how do
sky.
y'all feel
Yeah.
about because Stallone being a big movie star, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then with King of Tulsa, he switched to TV shows, the
But he was
Yeah,
series.
I
earning that,
like
But
King of
man.
now
Tulsa, yeah.
I'll tell
it's
you what. I
like
saw the
Mhm.
first season.
he
It's
kind
a
of
great
switched it
series,
up a
bro.
little
He
bit.
did really good in that.
I
But
ain't really
see,
get
Yeah.
into it, but I was just like, I wonder how that transition
because he
going from
At
embraced it
playing
first, the
though.
movies.
first episode, I thought it was gonna be corny and shit. But then I realized it was made to be a little bit cheesy at first and shit, yeah. With him coming out of jail and shit and being still stuck in the past and how it worked, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of
At
cliche to
first I was like,
begin with, but it's
ah,
good.
but
I don't
then
really watch TV no
yeah, it
more, so I
turned
only
out to
seen the
be
first
good and
season.
shit.
But it was really good.
Yeah. I gotta catch
But
up on the
man,
third season. I didn't finish it.
I only see the
I don't
first
think
season.
yeah,
so.
I just don't watch TV that much no more.
yeah. But I
Yeah.
think he was preparing for that when he was doing the Expendables, because he
Mm.
was kind of like the Expendables was kind of like almost like a B movie type thing, but it was because
No,
Yeah,
for, so many former stars and it made
Yeah.
it,
yeah, you
bigger
the
see
than
how
what it
last
he
was.
You
builds
know,
these
the
franchises,
last
yo.
Expendables when he did was Expendable 4. He had a lot of 3 and 4. He had a lot of them in there.
but that's how it came
But you
about,
see
right?
how he does these. Say that again.
Go
No,
ahead, Joe.
Yeah.
Go
how
ahead,
did
Joe.
it come about?
Yeah, just real
No,
quick. It came about that just kind of how the premise of the movie is all the underdogs. Like he couldn't get work. Like he got to a point of his career. Like yeah, he was Sylvester Stallone, but he couldn't get movie work. So
so
he
he
wrote
made
his
his
own
own.
movies. He made his own movie, and he made it kind of like he uses all the old actors for
And
that reason.
nobody wanted the old action
And
heroes.
nobody,
Exactly, the old action
you
heroes.
know
That's
what?
exactly.
Yeah.
You make a point because when I think about all the stars that's in the Expendables, they were all
Yeah.
80s and 90s
Yeah,
stars, and
Except
now
Jason
Yeah.
Statham.
except Jason
except
Statham,
Statham.
yup.
Yeah, except Statham. Yeah.
And
Jelly.
when you look at Expendables 3 and you see the younger crew, now they doing movies now, but then you look at he mixed the younger guys with the older guys like Wesley Snipes and
Dolph
Terry
Lundgren.
Crews and
Dolph
them.
Dolph Lundgren,
Lundgren,
Chuck Norris was in
yeah,
one of them, I believe.
Chuck Norris,
Yeah.
yep. He
I don't
had
think he
Kurt
Even
used Seagal, or
Russell.
did
Schwarzenegger.
he? Did he use Seagal, or did he? Or no?
He took all the '90s action heroes that we grew up
Yeah.
watching and put them in the Expendables.
Because
Because
I know
Kurt
people don't
Kurt
really like
Russell
Steven
was like
Seagal.
one
That's
of
why I was
those
asking if
type
he
guys.
used Steven Seagal.
He never got Carl Weathers in there, did he?
He died.
No, but not
I
before
think
Not,
did
all of
it.
not,
this.
not when it happened.
He just died.
Was he?
He just
He just
recently
died.
died because
No,
He was in the Mandalorian for a while, the first couple seasons.
Yeah, you're right. He was.
His Grief Cargo. Yeah.
I'm not really
Remember
allowed to
Action
pay with
Jackson?
that for a long time.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Action
Yeah,
Jackson, that's what put
Action
him
Jackson.
on,
He
man.
ripped that guy's arm
Action
off.
Jackson.
I
Yeah,
love Action Jackson, right? Remember
that's
He ripped that
classic.
guy's. He ripped that dude's arm off, man.
that
That was crazy.
And he played in Happy
But you see
Gilmore.
how,
Happy Gilmore, yeah, facts.
yeah,
Yeah, that's classic.
Rest in
yeah.
peace, Chubbs, bro.
You see how Stallone,
Yeah.
you see how Stallone has built franchises though. Like these movies he's done, like with the Expendables, he did like what 5 of them shits or whatever and shit. Yeah.
I
Then
think
he
it was
got
smart.
the Escapes, with the Escape movies and shit.
Yeah,
Yo,
I think
this
Oh yeah,
Escape
I
of his
saw that.
Escape
prisons or
Plan or something
whatever.
like that.
He got like 5 of those shits, yo.
What's the name
Like
of them,
all
Joe?
his shits be
I think it's
Escape
another
Plan
Plan.
or
I think.
something like
Escape Plan, I
that.
think.
Escape,
Oh,
Escape
Those
1,
shits is
Escape
good, yo.
2.
I watched all of them, man. Yeah.
Low key, I
50s
think he
in them and
started the
shit.
franchise like franchise movies, bro. He probably saw it early. He's like,
Yo,
oh,
it's smart as fuck,
where to
yo.
go, right?
Yo,
and
it's
he
kind
owns
of
Yo,
that
it's
stuff.
smart.
He probably owns all of that too. So
Yeah, probably.
like
Right.
similar to what Tom Cruise did with not Tom Cruise
Mission
Brad
Impossible.
Mission
Brad
Impossible.
Pitt did with Oceans 11,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
Oceans
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
12,
Right, yeah,
Oceans
right.
Yeah,
13.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
George Clooney and
like
shit. Yeah.
yeah, because all them guys were like 90s, stars, and
Yeah,
then
facts.
But
you
those
look at
people
them.
is they're still at the top of their careers. Shit.
Facts.
Like
Who?
they were like the Oceans motherfuckers they were all still
The younger
Still
in their
stars.
ones.
They're still
careers.
big stars, you know.
Well, no, Pitt and Clooney
Yeah,
still
yeah.
had it. Pitt and Clooney
That's
still was
true.
at the
That's
top
true.
of their game.
Who else?
When
Don Cheeto still.
when the
Don
first
Cheadle's
Yeah.
still
Who
Oceans
else was there?
Don
when the
Cheadle's still
first
crazy.
Oceans came out, George Clooney was kind of still on his game, but now, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like
Now it's
semi-retired,
like,
but
come
I don't
on,
think
now,
because like he couldn't get work. I
Matt
think I don't
Damon
know.
was doing his thing at the time.
a lot of them
Who else? I'm
was
trying to remember
they
who
pretty
else was
much
doing
got
this shit.
Don Cheadle, Matt Damon.
They had
Who else
Yeah.
was
Ben
all in it?
Affleck's little brother. Ben Affleck's little brother is in it.
I ain't
Casey
scared you,
Affleck.
motherfucker.
Casey. And Casey just won an
Casey
Oscar.
yeah,
Oh wow.
I like Casey Affleck. Yeah,
Yeah, I like him too.
I like him as an actor. Yeah.
Bernie Mac was in it. God rest his
Yeah,
soul.
Bernie
Bernie
Mac.
Mac.
Yeah.
I like him. Pretty
And
little
what's the
Asian dude.
old dude's name, man?
I forget what his name
He's
is.
been in mad shit.
He's been
Yeah,
in
he's
mad
been
stuff.
everything.
Yeah,
fucking
I want to
he's
say
intricate in a
played.
Albert
lot of
Brooks, but it's
movies.
not Albert Brooks.
He played in a lot of movies. I forget his name.
Like I probably did
It's a
hundreds of
guy. It's a
movies.
guy
Yeah.
brother that just died. That's
Yeah,
the one that just got murdered by his son. That's his brother. What's his,
Oh,
he should
is
have
it?
won that murder by his son.
Not Rob
Yeah.
Reiner.
It's Carl Reiner. His brother was in Ocean's.
Carl
Oh,
Reiner. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Damn,
Okay.
I didn't know that.
I didn't
Damn.
really put two and two together.
And then Rob
Yeah,
just
I
got
didn't
killed
even
by his
know that.
son. That's fucking
Yeah, I saw that. Shit, I didn't even know that.
yeah, man. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of them,
That's a
man, really played. A lot of them played a lot of movies in the past.
Yeah.
See, we had good movies back in the day. It's hard to find a real good movie.
I heard
Was
they
it
still got
Like
good
we had
movies out
some
there.
classics.
Stallone did what, Last Action Hero, I think it was.
No,
Nah, that was
No, that was Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger. That's what
Yeah,
I meant to say.
Schwarzenegger. Yeah,
Last Action Hero.
Remember, they
Which
were
one is
going back and forth. He was doing Rambo. Schwarzenegger did Commando.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
a little
saying? They were
rivalry.
doing.
was funny.
They was
Yeah,
competitive. They was
but
competitors.
see
they were
now
competitive.
Schwarzenegger, he really didn't do too many like trilogies. He just did
Nah.
movies after movies after movies. Like
Well, his
See,
biggest
he
trilogy or
stepped
biggest
into
one is
comedy.
Terminator. He's in like all the Terminators.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
when he
that's Terminator.
became
You did
governor, it
Terminator
was
without
like,
being Terminator.
oh yeah, the Terminator. Yeah, I forgot about the
Terminator, yeah.
Terminator.
I think that's
But
like
you know
probably his
who?
only one, but maybe that's
But you know who's holding it down in the action hero is Jason Statham right now, man.
Yeah.
He's still holding it down.
All
He's
his
the
movies
last.
is
Liam
exactly
Neeson,
the
bro.
same.
When
Yeah.
Liam Neeson became an action hero, he was holding
I
it
was
down.
Well,
just
you
about
know,
to
Liam
say that shit.
Neeson
Yeah.
taken
Liam
and
Neeson
Taken.
is the old Jason Statham, yo. They doing the same
yeah.
exact movies, yo.
but Liam
They
Neeson
just the
is a
same
little
version of each other,
slower,
yo.
But you know
little
what? I feel
slower.
like
Yeah,
Jason
yeah.
Statham is kind of like a newbie compared to all the other names we named, like
He
Yeah, yeah,
is.
Stallone
yeah,
and all
facts.
them guys.
He,
Yeah, I
but the
feel
thing
like
is, he's been in the game for
he's
like
still
30
new.
years, you know.
He been
No, he's been in for a
he been
while,
in the
but
game for a minute,
compared
but
to the other
But he
dudes,
wasn't
I agree.
well known at the time.
yeah, I don't
He
think
was doing
his
shit,
resume
you
is
know,
nowhere
lock,
compared to
stock.
Stallone's and them
Well,
Man,
and
he's
Arnold
I don't
been
think
in,
he's
Schwarzenegger.
even that known to this day. You know, like
I
people
think
know
he's
him,
been around.
but he's kind of like in everything.
Because
But you
every
know that
movie
guy.
he played in
Remember,
wasn't
he
no
used to
action
do
packed
British
movie.
movies too.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah. That's when I got
he's
put on game. That's when I got put on game
yeah,
Oh,
he did
because he
shit,
did.
you know,
The first
like
time I seen him
rock
was in
and
Lock Stock.
roller and shit
Lock
back in
Stock,
the
yeah,
day.
Rock and Roller, Lock
Lock,
Stock,
Remember
stock, and
he's
smoking
Barrel.
barrels and shit,
Yeah,
yo.
that's
he
the first
was
time I
in
seen him.
They did
but
rock and
what
roll. He did a bunch of shit, yo.
Yeah.
what really got him on was Transporter. That was the
Transporter.
movie
Yeah,
that put him on.
Yeah,
Transporter, yup.
yeah, yeah,
that's when
yeah. That's
Americans
what
Yeah.
it
knew who he
was.
was. That's when Americans knew who he was.
The Transporter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Mm-hmm.
he did that other shit. What was it that he
Which
has
one?
to get electrocuted or whatever and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Crank. The first Crank
Crank.
was
Yeah,
cool. I
yeah,
like
yeah.
that
Crank
That
movie.
and
was
shit.
Crank
He
good.
one
did
and
two of
That was
those
a
and
good
Crank
shit.
two.
premise,
Yeah,
bro. That was a good
Yeah.
premise, man.
Because he had to have sex with that girl, right? And
Yeah,
destroy.
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
It was
yeah.
crazy. Like it was not. He would die if he didn't like just have his adrenaline pumping
Yeah.
constantly. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's like new compared to a lot of
Yeah, yeah. No, I hear where you're
the
coming from
older
on that.
guys that was action
He's
packed.
not
He
new.
he he's new old school.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
I would agree. Yeah.
New
He
like
is
watched
like
movies for so
fucking
many years, so I get where you're coming from.
Michael B. Jordan and shit like that. That's new,
Yeah, Michael B.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
Jordan
yeah.
even
I'm the
Michael
same.
definitely
B.
Yeah,
new.
Jordan been around like
what's
20 years and shit, yeah.
what's that other guy
Remember, he
named Glenn
started on The
Powell?
Wire.
Yeah, but that wasn't no action packed movie though. He played in a
No,
drama.
but I'm just saying he been around for fucking like 20 years and shit, yeah.
Yeah, as a kid. I mean, yeah, he was a kid then when he
well, he's
did
still
The Wire.
young. You know,
Yeah,
I
he
think he
was
just
young.
broke
He
He
was
through
a
like
started
kid
off
as
then.
a
with The
megastar.
Wire, yeah.
So
Yeah,
he's new.
like
That
that. I think
he's like
that's
a
what
new
he first
megastar.
started out in as I think it was
Yeah,
The
The
Wire he
Wire.
did.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, it was The
dumb
Wire.
young.
I remember he was a young kid. Yeah,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
kid then.
yeah. But like
And
he
he
just
was a
became
good
like a
actor
big
back
movie
then.
star. Like literally, like he's like one of the biggest movie stars right now. So I think that's why we think he's new.
Mega star,
Mhm.
yo.
Yeah, megastar. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
but you know
motherfucker, yeah.
who else has got it
But he's a
going
good
is
actor, yo.
Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell did the Running Man, the new Running Man.
Oh, that was a alright little movie. It was alright.
He was in Top Gun, the new Top Gun Maverick. He was the cocky.
Oh, the
I
new
haven't
one.
watched that yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. I saw
You
the
said
new one.
Glenn Powell?
Glenn
I
Powell.
haven't
Yeah,
watched it
Yeah,
yet.
Yeah.
I don't really know who that is.
yeah.
I like
He's one of
Clifton
the.
Pop.
Like I said, I won't see no more, man. It's been. I used to watch movie. I used to watch a movie every Friday with my pops, man. It ain't like that no
Clifton
more.
Pop's the man.
Yeah, yeah, I saw when he played in New Maverick, which I thought it
Yeah,
was alright. But I mean, when I think of like the original classic Top Gun, like
no, he
I
wasn't
think
the new
that's the better
Maverick.
one.
He wasn't
No,
the
no, I
new
know he
Maverick.
wasn't the new Maverick. He
But he
played in
was
the
the,
movie.
yeah, but he was like the hot shot pilot. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the young cat. Yeah,
yeah,
He
yeah.
replaced Val Kilmer's character, right?
No, Val Kilmer character was in there, but he was
Oh,
an
okay.
old. He like
He's
that
he
was
just
was
his
old.
later
last
guy.
role.
Yeah,
That
because
was
he
his
Yeah.
was
last
sick
role
at that
before.
time, right? He was sick, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
incorporated it into the movie.
Ah,
Hmm.
So it was dope how they did it too, man. So
I got a
Kilmer
question
had
because I
a
haven't
hell
seen
of
the
a
new
career,
I haven't
yo.
seen the new Top Gun. The guy from the Revenge of the Nerds, is he in the movie or no?
no, that's you talking about
Anthony
Anthony
Edwards.
Edwards.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
because he
no,
was in
because
the first movie. Remember? Oh, he
he
died in the
died in the
first one, right?
original.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
his son. They have the
Oh,
kid. The
his
guy
son.
Yeah,
played
Okay,
yeah,
his
he
okay.
son.
died. Yep, he did die in the original. I forgot that.
Remember his? I think he tried to eject his out of his seat, and it didn't eject all the way. He just hit
Yeah,
his
okay,
head on
okay.
the
I do remember that. Yeah,
Uh huh.
I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that
That's
was
one of my
my
I
favorite
son,
haven't
actors.
watched
man.
That's not really known. Anthony Edwards, man, the Revenge of the Nerds, dude, man. Like, he's a good actor.
He reinvented
ER.
himself
That's
with
that's where
ER.
I got
Yep.
hooked on ER, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on, which character is that? Yeah, from the
Which one?
Revenge of the Nerds.
He's not the one that everybody knows with the glasses. He's his best friend.
The one with
Gilbert.
the black hair, the
Gilbert.
one with the black hair was the main one.
Yeah, that's Carradine.
Yeah,
That's
I
that's uh
remember
that's
him.
Lewis. Gilbert was Anthony Edwards.
I remember the name.
Yeah,
Did he have
he's the
like
one like when they go to
reddish,
Miami. Remember with the Night of
reddish
Paradise?
arm?
He couldn't go because he broke his leg or something like that.
Yeah, I gotta watch the Revenge of the Nerds again. It's been a minute since I
Me
watched
too. It's
that
been a
shit.
minute for me too, man. But I love
Yeah,
him,
I
man.
haven't
And then the
watched
Isn't
it
it
guy
in a
Ogre
minute.
just
man?
died too. The Ogre just died not too long ago.
Damn, Olga died, yo.
Yeah, Donald Gibb, I believe his name is. Yeah, he just died.
Yeah.
Or Jackson from Bloodsport.
Oh man.
Oh
So there was
yeah.
that was Revenge of the Nerds, right? One of them was called Revenge of the Nerds, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the first one was Revenge
This-
of the Nerds, and they were all
Yeah,
Revenge of the Nerds, but they
yeah.
all had like little subtitles.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Uh huh.
Yo,
Like
Like the
yo,
Police
National
back in them
Academy, like the
Lampoons.
days,
Police Academy movies.
Oh, did
yeah,
y'all
Yeah.
see the newest
love the
Vacation? Like
Police Academy.
they don't call it National Lampoons anymore, but it's a new one called Vacation.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh
That's when the son Rusty he got his family.
yeah.
Yeah,
That it
yeah. I
was
saw it.
Maybe I have
that
seen
was a
it. Maybe
little
I have seen it.
that was a little too vulgar for me, man. I was like,
Yeah.
nah, it was a little too vulgar, man. I had to turn it off.
it was. I watched it, but I felt it was a little cheesy. I mean, like, you know what I mean.
I think I'm about to watch that. I just don't remember it.
But I
Because
like
Christina
watching
It
the
was
Applegate
made
was
for
in
classic,
it.
years ago.
Okay,
the
then
classic
that's coming to
National
me.
Lampoons. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, when
the
they
classic.
Yeah.
the Vegas trip and when they did
Yeah,
when they
The
went
Vegas
to
Vacation is one of my favorite ones.
Vegas vacation and
I love that one, bro.
Chevy
I'm a
Chase,
big gambler.
man.
That's why that shit was
Chevy
funny.
Chase. Yeah.
He didn't pass away, did he?
Chevy
He's
Chase,
still
no, he's still
alive,
alive.
right?
He's still alive.
See,
I don't know.
they
he
need to
got
do one
he
with
like
him in it.
100.
Because he was in
Yeah, he's up there.
Community.
He was in
He was in
Community
that.
until they
Yeah,
fired his ass, I think.
yeah. They had a
Apparently
talented
he's an
cast in
asshole.
Community.
Apparently he's a fucking asshole.
Uh,
Yeah,
well,
real
what was?
life. Yeah,
Revenge of the Nerds, National Lampoons. Remember Porky's?
yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
Porky's,
I
Yo,
that's
remember
a
Porky's
Porky's
classic,
was
too.
the
bro.
shit, yo.
Porky's, yo, that
That's a
There was
classic.
like
that
3
was
of
a
those, I
movie.
think. Yo.
Yeah, it was like it
Animal
was about
House.
2 or 3
Animal
Remember
Animal
House.
Animal
House.
House?
Yeah, with Jim Belushi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Belushi,
his
yeah.
brother
Yeah.
Jim Belushi. Yeah,
Yo, that movies was wild back in them days, yo.
those
Yeah,
were
bro.
wild movies. Yeah,
I still remember Porky's the
16
shower scene,
Yo,
candles.
bro, when they like looking at all the
yo,
bitches
the
fucking
shower
showering and
scene,
shit.
yo.
That's crazy.
yeah,
He puts his dick in
Yo, the
there and shit,
shower
bro.
scene. I think that shit scarred everybody. Every boy in life, yo, got scarred off that shit, yo.
Ah, bro, that's funny.
yo,
Yeah.
Porky's. I remember watching that and then going to school the next day talking about it. Like, yo, you see
Yeah.
Porky's?
There's no
Yeah.
way we should have been watching this shit, yo.
Yeah, we was
This
not
is where
supposed to be
But
watching that, yo.
you know who tried to what's that called? American
Even Police
something?
Academy.
American Pie. American
uh-huh.
Pie tried to be
Oh,
like
yeah.
Porky's.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
I love American Pie. American Pie is a good movie.
yeah. American Pie was
Yeah,
funny. I think it was more like a more updated version
Yeah.
of
Porky's and
the
stuff.
Porky's
first
Yeah.
or
one was the
something. Yeah,
best
Yeah, they
one,
try to
man.
do like their
The
own
first
spin on
one
it,
was
you
the
know?
best.
yeah. First one was classic.
Yeah, the first one's classic, yeah.
They need to do another hangover, you know.
Yeah, the first Hangover was epic, man.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
three
I
of
like
Oh
the
them,
yo,
second
that
no,
one
right?
too.
shit.
I like the second one too, but the first one's
I
the best.
think they kind of wearing it out a little
I
The
think
bit.
to
second
me
one
it's
was
done.
pretty
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
They're
think
done.
they
probably done
wearing
too,
it
bro.
out.
They're probably done.
Now my thing is if you use the same actors,
I
use
bet
the
you they'll
same
do another
characters,
one.
doing something
There's
different,
always a
like
way to spin it, yeah.
but don't make it hangover, just make it a new movie with those
Yeah,
same
earn the movie.
characters in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
yep.
That has worked in the past.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's like
because they
They need to
it's
if
do
they keep
adjacent.
doing it hangover, it's starting to wear it out now. It's like, all right.
No,
I
I
mean,
feel that. Yeah.
how many ways you can do a hangover movie? Like, you know what I'm saying?
So just
No,
take
no,
the
that's a
Yeah,
same
fact.
characters and do a different type of movie with them in it, another adventure, and they can get
yeah,
into some crazy stuff, you know.
Yeah,
Yo,
and
that
that's a, and
Bangkok
that
one, yeah.
yeah. I like
yeah,
that one though.
Bangkok.
But yeah,
Yeah,
but that's the thing about
Bangkok.
those type of movies, bro. It's just like they were so good. It's like you can't really remake them. You'll never be able to
no.
capture that magic.
Because the
Yeah,
one that played the dumb one in the movie, the
Mm-hmm.
fat one, he
Galifianakis, yeah.
does nothing but like comedy
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah, he's a
'Cause
comedian. Yeah.
yeah.
I
Right,
seen him
right.
play in like other more little comedy movies
Yeah.
too.
No, me
Galifianakis,
too. Yeah.
yeah.
He's really
Zach
funny, Galifianakis.
Galifianakis.
Yeah, he's really funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
him
like
and
that Asian
Me
dude. That
personally,
Asian dude
I
is
don't find
funny,
him
man.
funny outside of the Hangover. I don't think he's a funny. I don't really
I
care
find
for
him
him.
hilarious, bro. He did a few movies. He did one with like
He did
well,
alright in Due Date.
Steve
Due Date
Carell.
was okay.
New Day was good.
Due Date was funny. Yeah.
Uh huh.
I don't know. Everything I seen him in, I
Was
like.
it not for? Was it 40-Year-Old Virgin?
No, he
Nah,
was in a 40-year-old version.
Like he
he
was
wasn't
in
a
That's a
there was
class.
40-year-old
That's
one
another
version.
that
classic
he
right
was
there
in.
too, bro. I remember I couldn't stop laughing at
Yeah,
that movie.
yeah.
But see,
Yeah.
the other one that played in the movie too, and the one that wore the glasses, tall one,
Oh yeah,
he
yeah.
played in a lot
Ed
of little
Helms.
funny little movies too.
Yeah, Ed
I
Helms.
think he's a good actor.
Yeah, he a comedic actor.
I'm gonna tell you a classic movie that's underrated, yeah.
Mm.
Doctor Detroit, yeah.
I
I don't
hadn't
think I've
seen
seen
with
that one,
Dan
or maybe I
Aykroyd,
have.
right?
I don't know.
Doctor
Dan
Detroit was
Aykroyd.
one of the
Doctor
best
Detroit.
fucking
I'll check it out.
movies in
I
the
think
'80s,
sure. I
yeah.
don't think I saw
Oh
that.
my god, it still stands up
Doctor
to this.
Detroit.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
still stands up to this day. Yeah,
I
I
don't
love
remember
that
it.
fucking movie.
I seen it, but I just don't remember it.
He became a fucking. He accidentally became a pimp. Yeah, he
I
was
love
like a. What was he
Go
like
ahead.
a science teacher, some shit like that? Yeah, and then somehow he befriended these fucking hookers and shit. Yeah, and they pulled him into this world and shit. Yeah, and he
That's
became a
funny. I
fucking pimp.
gotta check it
Doctor.
out.
Yo, you gotta check it out. He became the
I gotta
illest
check it
motherfucker out there. Like everybody was afraid of him and shit. Yeah.
out. The '80s got some great comedies, bro. Like you had me
Yo,
thinking of
I'm gonna tell
Saturday
you
Night
what's
Real
a
Wayne.
classic.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
get you
tell you
some.
what's a
Classic.
I love
classic
that movie.
'80s movie. It's funny as fuck. It's The Jerk.
The
Yo,
Jerk,
The
yeah.
Jerk
Oh,
Steve Martin,
was
bro.
Oh
classic with
yeah, that was
Steve Martin. Oh my gosh, I could watch that to this day and be cracking up laughing.
what's the one with
It's
Now,
like
Jerry
one of his
Lewis?
it's
funniest.
like the cans. Somebody keep killing the cans.
Oh yeah,
Bill Murray had
Dirty
some good
Ride
movies back in those
Scoundrels,
days, bro.
yo.
Dirty
Dirty
Ride
Ride
Scoundrels, man.
Scoundrels with
Yeah,
Steve
Dirty
Martin,
Rotten
yo.
Scoundrels was good. Yeah,
That shit was. I seen that shit in the movies as a kid, yeah. I
Trading
seen that
Places
shit
is
in the
like a
movie.
to
Yeah, I
me
knew
it's like an
somebody's
epic.
gonna. Yeah, with
Trading
Dan
Places,
Aykroyd
like
and
Trading
Trading
Eddie Murphy.
Places,
Places.
yeah.
Yeah,
and Eddie Murphy, bro. It's great,
yeah,
bro.
that was definitely that's always a classic there.
Yeah, it is, bro. Just
I
when he's
remember
like
Yo, the
he got.
'80s had the best fucking
blew off his legs and he's like a blind like fucking beggar and shit. That shit was funny.
movies.
Remember the toy with Richard Pryor,
Yeah,
the
The toy,
toy?
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
Yeah, that
crazy
was
yeah.
movie,
the
bro.
Bruce,
toy.
That's
when
a
That
he
was a
was.
crazy.
good one.
Bruce's
They don't. You
Million,
can't make that
Bruce's
Yeah,
movie.
Bruce's
Million.
Millions. Yeah, I
You
remember
can't
that. He
Bruce's
make
had to
that
name.
spin
movie.
it.
Yep.
He
That's
had
one
to.
of my favorites right there, yo.
He had to spin
Uh,
it in
That
what
and the
30
toy.
days.
Mhm.
The toy we had was funny, man. He had to.
I
I don't
mean,
know
I
how
The
you
like
did
the
it
cameras.
back
Buster
then, bro. To be
Lucy's
honest, bro.
and Stir Crazies and all that shit when
Stir
he
Crazy
hooked
took
up with
over.
G Wilder.
Yeah, Gene Wilder.
JoJo
Those is one of
Yeah.
dancing.
the ones.
Jojo.
JoJo
Those are
dancing.
dancing was
Jojo
crazy.
Dancer.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was based on his story. You know that, right? That was based on his life. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of
yeah,
his movies
He really did that shit
was
to
based
himself.
on
He
his
burnt
life.
himself up. Yeah.
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 Nah, but this one was like really based. It was a story. Him playing himself in the movie and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he said it
That
in
was a
one of
deep
his,
movie. Yeah,
he
it was a
said it in
deep.
one of his stand ups. In one of his stand ups that he
Yeah,
did
He's like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
really burnt
when he
myself up.
talked about when he
yeah.
burnt
Yeah,
himself.
yeah. When he
Yeah,
lit
he
himself
said
on
all that
fire.
Yeah.
stuff in his
I heard
stand
that
up.
story, bro. That's crazy, man.
They did an interview with what was the chick that played man she was real big in the '70s and black exploitation movies and shit.
Who, Pam Grier?
Not.
Pam, I think it was
Pam
Pam
Grier?
Grier. Yeah, but he was dating
Pam
Pam
Grier,
Grier for a long time.
Foxy Brown
And
and
she was talking
Foxy
about in the
Brown, yeah.
interview and shit, yo, that she used to get high having
uh-huh.
sex with fucking Richard Pryor because he did so much coke and shit, yo, that it would be it coming out of his like in his
oh, coming
nut
out
and
his
shit like
pores.
that.
Out of like his
And his
fucking
pores and
fluids.
shit, yeah. And she would get she would get fucking high or like she would end
Talk,
up getting high and shit to be in her
talk about a
blood
contact
system,
high,
all
bro.
that.
Jesus.
She failed a drug test off that shit, got all that, yo.
The '80s were crazy
That's how
with
much
drugs,
coke he
bro.
was
Oh
doing.
Especially
yeah,
because coke just hit, bro. Like literally, it was
the
crazy in the '80s.
'70s. Hell yeah, that shit
But
was
the '80s was
Yo,
nuts,
I'm
was
bro.
not even gonna
wild.
lie, yo.
Cocaine like barely got
I
to,
kind of wish
and
I
it,
was out here.
and it was accepted. It was accepted. It was like
Martin Lawrence
nothing.
did a similar stand up where he the Run Tell that stand up. That's
Mm.
where he talked about everything
I
he
didn't like
did
that
to the
one, bro.
drugs
I didn't
and
like Run Till That,
you
yo.
know. But
I
see,
liked You So Crazy.
he was mostly telling everybody about all the stuff he been through and what he did, the drug use,
Yeah,
he was acting crazy and
Yeah, yeah.
what happened on
I think
Martin. He didn't go deep in what happened on Martin, but he said a little bit. He spoke a
Yeah,
little
no,
bit
I
of it.
remember that. I remember that.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
I
I
don't
think
think
he
that
had
was
a
his
Just
best
stroke.
something
thing.
else, bro. The 80s
I
was
think
something
he
else.
had a
Everybody
stroke or
was going through it.
something
I heard about that. Yeah.
because he doesn't like if you look at Martin, like his face is a little twisted. He
Yeah,
talk a little slower now.
yeah.
You
Wasn't
He
he
know,
kind of
sick
down a
for a
little
He
bit.
probably
while?
had an episode. Yeah.
yeah, I think he was running one day. He was trying to lose weight. They said,
Hmm.
and he put this like all this plastic type stuff on him to help sweat,
Well, okay, like a
and he was
sauna
out
suit.
there. Yeah, and I think he
Oh,
had
okay.
like a heat stroke or something out there.
Ah,
You know,
that's a real thing, bro.
and you know his son and Eddie Murphy's daughter,
Hmm.
Yeah,
or
they got
vice versa,
married.
they married.
Oh, they got
Yeah,
married, huh?
Uh huh.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
wild.
they got
Yeah. That's a
married.
wild comedy. I mean, they probably grew up together and shit,
Yeah, they grew
yo.
up together.
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pretty natural. Pretty natural.
yeah, yeah. That's dope and shit, yo. So they connected for life and shit, yo.
Yeah.
Eddie
Mm-hmm.
Murphy's kind of doing his little comeback on the movies and shit,
Yeah, I
yo.
like how he's doing that
He's
though.
starting to do
He's
more
Yeah.
movies and shit, yo.
I
yeah.
But
love all
you
of Eddie
know, he's
Murphy's
doing the
movies, bro.
dad comedy now.
Great movie.
Yeah, I fuck
Oh
with
yeah,
anything Eddie Murphy. Yeah. There's certain actors that anything they drop, I watch it and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
me too.
Like even with like the Adam Sandler movies and shit, they not like the best fucking movies, but they entertaining and shit. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
and
Adam
they
Yeah.
usually
Sandler's funny,
original
man.
He
concepts.
has like his
Yeah,
little niche, you know.
they
Yeah,
original
Adam
concepts.
Sandler is
Yeah,
definitely hilarious.
he's
Yeah,
What I
original with his
Now,
shit. You
and what I
now,
like about Adam Sandler is that if you notice in a lot of his movies, he uses the same guys over and over again.
Yes,
Like
no,
yes,
he,
he
yes.
u-
said that
yeah,
before.
he
Yeah.
like
Damn
the
near every
guys that
one of
was
his
in
movies.
Grown Ups.
Uh huh.
He used those
Yeah,
guys all the time. Rob
he's
Snyder and
been doing that shit,
He uses
since
his
the
friends.
beginning. Yep,
He
Chris
says it all the
Rock and
time. He
all
uses
them.
his
yep.
homies.
Yeah,
He uses his homies. Yeah.
and
It's like once
even
you get
before
in
Grown
there,
Ups,
the crew, you in it. Yeah.
yeah, even before Grown Ups when he did Happy Gilmore
Happy
All
and
of
Gilmore.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Every single one of his movies, he's did it with everybody. Even
Yeah.
fucking all the way to was it Big Daddy and shit when he was
yeah.
adopting the
Billy
kids. Remember
There's
the,
Mm-hmm.
like
the dude in the
Madison.
garbage and shit, yo, was
yeah.
his homeboy and shit, you
There's like three in
Mm-hmm.
his inner circle that are in all his movies, bro. He even did a
Yeah,
movie under his company for one of those dudes called Grandma's Boy.
Grandma's
that
Boy.
shit was
Yeah,
Yeah.
hilarious, yo. That shit
Grandma's
was
Boy.
fucking
That's
hilarious.
like one of his best
That movie
homies
was
that
funny
he
as
did this
hell,
movie just
yo.
for him. Did that movie just for him.
That's a dude
I
that
forgot.
played in
I need to
he
watch
played
it
in Big
again,
Daddy.
too.
Big Daddy, yeah. He's
Yo,
been
he
That
literally
got
played
in
good
all of
stand
Grandma's
all
up.
of his movies. He's been in all of his movies.
His stand up is
Boy.
good, yo. I fuck with his stand up, yo. And you wouldn't think that he's funny and shit in stand up, but he got
Who's?
good stand up.
I think he's funny. I could
I
see
think
him
it's funny.
being funny or something.
He's funny as hell in his
I
movies,
didn't
yo.
really
Like
see
the
too
one that
much
he
of his
played
stand up.
the
I can
doctor
see
and
I've
shit,
seen a
yeah.
couple of his like his specials. They're pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, he's funny, yeah. Like you wouldn't think he's funny.
Fuck with that
Yeah,
dude.
but
Now, what about y'all
I
gonna
think
see that
that
Kevin Hart movie? What's it
Which one?
called? Hour 72 is coming on Netflix, where he's hanging out with these young kids at a bachelor party.
oh yeah. That
Yeah,
one
I
looks
never
like
got
it
into
might be
Kevin
funny.
Hart. Like I don't even know if he's funny or not, to be honest. I mean, I've seen a couple of his movies. He
I
seems pretty funny,
mean,
but like
His
I never
stand
got
up is
into him.
trash,
I
yeah.
don't know why. I don't know.
he's alright now. He ain't funny
I
like he
watch his
used to be.
movies. I don't watch his stand up though, but I watch his movies. His stand up is trash. Yeah. After the
He
first one,
he used to
I
be
haven't
more
seen
when
down.
he
any of his
first
stand-up.
came out. He was definitely funny. Now
Is he
he
good?
kind of he done got too
Nah, True
mainstream now.
Story. Have you ever seen True Story?
Is
No.
that
See,
the
that's that shit that's on
the
Netflix with
joint
him and
he
Wesley
got with
Snipes.
yeah I saw that.
Definitely
Yo, that
Yeah,
shit is a good,
they got framed for the
you know,
murder.
I watched that shit like 3 times and shit. Yeah, I might watch that shit again, yeah.
Yeah,
It
that
was
shit
a
was pretty
serious
good.
role that he played. Have you seen it, Ben?
no, what's the name of it?
It's called True Story and shit. It was him and Wesley Snipes.
Did you
I
see the
think
other?
I
Did you
think
see
I
the?
seen
Yo,
some.
that's
I think
it's like a little mini. It was like a three
yeah,
part
yeah,
little
yeah, yeah,
mini
yeah,
joint.
yeah. I seen it.
Yeah.
I seen it. I seen
Yo,
it. I
that shit
seen
was
it.
good as fuck.
Did
Yo,
you
that shit
did
was
you
good as
see the
hell.
other movies he on Netflix with
Because it was like
the
his
one he
brother
had
got killed or something.
with Woody Harrell man was it Man from Detroit or something, Man from
I
somewhere,
seen it a
Oh,
minute ago,
Vancouver.
but I don't know if I finished
Vancouver.
watching it yet.
The man from Vancouver,
That
something
I
that
like
might
one
that.
that
watch
one
it
was pretty.
again.
That one was good. That was it's more like an action packed movie. That was
I
pretty
seen
good.
that. I seen that one.
I
And
might watch it again.
he
Yeah.
got
I
another
can't even
one
remember.
with The Wahlburger
I like when
guy,
he did the
Mark
heist.
Wahlburger.
Oh, when he was
Mark
taking the
Wahlberg. Yeah, that was pretty. That's pretty funny.
yeah,
They
yeah, yeah.
was it day off or
Day off, yeah, off,
Something
yeah,
like
something
that,
like that.
something like that. Yeah, that was a good one. Shit, yo, when he was
Me,
almost
I
got
think it's
killed by the
called Me
fucking
Time. I think it
cougar.
was
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
Time, or
yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
yeah. He almost got killed by the cougar and shit. Yeah, whatever it
Yeah, and
was.
then the
yeah.
cougar was, and he was running because he had the meat in his on his pack or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I like the what he did with the bank rob,
The heist
the,
thing with the
the
airplane,
heist
and
thing. Yeah. And they switched out. Like,
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
then he has these
Wasn't that
movies
a fool's
called.
goal or something like that?
He got some. No, I don't think that was
no,
the name of it. It was called something Heist, and then it might just be called
uh,
Heist. And then he had one called Heart Die Heart. Die
yeah, I
Heart
didn't
1
watch
and
none of
Die
those
Heart 2.
shit. Yeah.
Mm.
I,
Yeah, that's
I didn't watch none of those shit. Yeah. I
yeah.
don't
I
even like
seen
the
the
real
first
Die
one.
Hard.
It was
Nah,
pretty
I'm
good.
good on those.
Yeah, but he got
I
a
like it.
deal with
The,
Netflix.
he got a
He
good,
got
yeah. He got a good little thing going and shit. Yeah, he's making bread. Yeah,
that's like
he's
how
making
Eddie
bread,
Murphy
and
getting
he's
back in
fucking
the
with
game.
Netflix. And, yeah,
Eddie Murphy getting back
and
in the
he's
game
doing
too.
Netflix movies too and shit. Yo, Netflix
Mhm.
got all
Yeah,
these motherfuckers unlocked. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Netflix handing out big checks.
yep.
Yeah, they put it everybody on the damn brother. They always look the Breakfast Club, all these podcasts now
Uh-huh.
is going to Netflix and shit.
They getting money,
Mr.
man.
Beast, Mr. Beast got signed though to Prime, Prime got him locked in.
Oh damn, he getting even more money.
Oh, he
Yeah.
got like so many. They broke his videos down into categories and shit. He got different channels on there now. He
Who
got
is
like
this?
5 different channels. Mr.
Who?
Beast,
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Prime, So it's like he got like series and shit, different, it's crazy. He's getting ridiculously paid, ridiculously
Man.
paid. These motherfuckers getting bread, Yo, you know what I fucking was watching? I was watching something and they were talking. It was the interview and shit. I think it was Wood Harris and shit. He was talking about the Cameron scene and shit, and fucking Paid
What
in
paid
Paid
in
Full.
in
full?
full.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
remember
what
when dude
about
pulled up in the car and shit was like, yo, it's dead out here, shit, It's your boy is scared or something, whatever.
it?
And then he dragged him out the car and shit,
Yeah.
None of that shit was supposed to happen, He's supposed to. It was supposed to be like he kind of punched him in the face, and I think he drives off or something like that. But Cam really punched him in the fucking face, pulled him through the window, did all that shit that happened after he took him out the car was all Cameron's really. Remember when his mouth was bloody? That was real blood and shit. Like he really punched him in the face, pulled him out the car, shit, stripped him down, ran him down the block and shit. None of that was part of the movie.
They kept it in there though.
But they kept it in there.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, damn.
A lot of that stuff that happened in the movie. Nori talk about that stuff. It really did happen in
Oh,
real life. Like
he made it his own part too.
when he was like Cam was on the motorcycle doing wheelies down the block.
Mm-hmm.
He said Alpo really did that, and they did it in Queens. He did it out there in
Mm.
Queens.
He said he made up his part too, and
Oh yeah, when he
paid
was
it forward
talking to
shit.
Will
Yeah,
Harris.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Rico,
told him.
Chico, whatever the fuck his name is and shit,
Yeah.
Spins through that motorcycle and shit, But you ain't
Mhm.
hear that from me.
Yeah, when he was
Yeah.
telling the story about that. But he said he told it on his I don't know if no, he didn't do it on Drink Champs. I think he did it on on Tony Yayo
Oh,
and
he's
the
brought it up.
podcast.
He's brought it up on Drink Champs. He's talked about it in different interviews and shit. Yeah, but yeah, he brought it up again. Yeah,
Hey, yo, does Cam and Mace still got that show?
Yeah,
yeah.
it is what it is. Yeah,
Okay.
Everybody got a
Cause,
show now, man.
Cause I'll be seeing
Don't you know?
I'll be seeing Cam do the flea
talk
something, the
with Flea.
flea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got that, and it is what it is. Yeah, that's the new wave. Is the podcast.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody got podcasts now.
And it's
The
challenging
podcast
old media. New media is challenging old media. And it really is.
is crazy. They shit about the small guys. Man. These motherfuckers is coming with millions of fucking followers already and shit.
Right.
All the success and shit. They coming already set. That's crazy.
Yo,
They
Joe,
got us
you seen some of the clips about upstate dudes talking about, you know what I'm saying, like versus New York City rappers.
Yeah, they
Oh,
started coming up more on my shit, But they
Uh,
really see they more talking about just the Jada and 38
yeah,
special
but
or
that's
whatever.
that. Yeah, because it started with them two, but then you got a lot of these no name dudes that are adding in their 2 cents about it,
so this is
and then
not
they,
like them Griselda dudes, like
Yeah, yeah.
Griselda, them dudes from
well,
Buffalo.
38 special. He's down with Griselda. He's
So that's
down with
them
Griselda.
Buffalo dudes from Buffalo.
No, he's from Rochester.
Okay,
38
okay.
Specials from Rochester. Benny the Butcher and Conway and them is from Buffalo.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Now Benny the
But it,
Butcher, them dudes is nice, but like you could tap any dude on the shoulder in New York that could spit like that. You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
that's the thing. That's the reason why the city don't really get as much love because it's expected. You know,
Well,
so
see,
it's not like
did you hear the controversy because 38
what's the
Special
controversy?
that's from Rochester, he called out Jadakiss pretty much
Okay,
like let him know like yo like what's up. He tried to wanted to get some money with him, wanted to get him to do a verse or whatever, do a song, whatever. I guess Jadakiss wasn't feeling it, and he never really got back with him on it. But then they ended up doing a song where it was Jadakiss, Benny the Butcher, and 38 Special. And then
right,
the question was who had the hotter verse on the track. So of
right,
course Jada like I got the hottest verse. You know what I'm saying? And then
right,
38 Specials like I got the hottest verse. You know what I mean? It's a competitive
right,
thing. You know what I mean? But
right.
now everybody surrounding him wants to make it a upstate New York versus NYC thing.
Oh
So
man,
now everybody talking they 2 cents and talking about upstate cats. They talking about they better than New York City rappers. And New York
nah,
City
they
rappers talking about ain't nobody upstate can mess with us. It's like that.
see that's that dumb stuff. But what it is just like, look, man. Bottom line is, upstate it ain't enough for y'all up there to be better than you know. And right now, y'all are untapped. They're untapped resource. So that's why people are gravitating to them. You
Mm.
know, but they sound just like most of them do. Sound like Wu Tang. You know,
I
they
don't
sound
know.
like
Nah, I don't know about that.
a newer version of Wu Tang, man. You
Well,
know,
Um,
we don't really know. We don't even know nothing about them. I mean, unless you talking about Benny the Butcher and them, that's about it. Who else you know from Rochester or Buffalo or Syracuse?
yeah,
Ain't nobody out there we know like that.
yeah,
And then
just
yeah, that's
Conway.
all.
you want to compare yourself
Yeah,
against a legend like Jadakiss against
Yeah,
any legends in New York City? Like, come on now.
yeah. No, you can't do that. But the problem is,
yeah.
New York City hasn't been producing young rappers no more either, though. Like most of
I
our
mean,
rappers from this
everything is
is
like
old.
backpack underground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there's
There's
no
all
who's the new
underground shit now, yo.
like the who was the other guy who died? Pop Smoke was one of the up and coming dudes. He passed away.
Yeah, yeah.
ASAP Rocky, I don't know where he at. He sound more like a southern rapper, you know, with a New York flow, but more southern rapper. So like I don't know who's out there no more, but the old
Oh,
cats,
bad bitches, the problem. Yeah, I like it. Fuck, I got a fucking problem.
you know, because like my favorite joint that I heard from Benny the Butcher was something Johnny P's Caddy or something like that with
Oh yeah,
him and
yeah. That's a classic joint. He got with J Cole.
yeah, and J. Cole murdered that track though.
Yeah,
J. Cole had the best verse on that one, hands down. You know, but Benny was killing it though too though. You
I
know,
don't take
Butcher
nothing
big
from them. I think they thorough, like Benny the Butcher, Conway, Westside. I think they all thorough and everything. But I think when you comparing yourself to like Jadakiss or somebody, you're new to the game. Jada has been
right,
doing this since the '90s. You know what I'm saying?
right. You don't
He's a
have enough
legend.
long.
Yeah,
You don't have enough longevity to
yeah.
challenge
You
that.
don't have no type of resume to come close to what he's done. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And they trying to big 38 special up as like yo, you better than him. That's what they say.
right.
Like, yo, he's better than him. Like Jay Kiss ain't got no bars on him. I'm like, what? Like, y'all must be smoking out there, because I don't know what
Yeah.
y'all
See,
listening to out
they
there.
don't want to they don't want to bring the locks back in there.
What? Man, listen,
Because
Mhm.
they
the
not
locks
ready for the rock.
because the locks killed the diplomats on
Yeah,
that verse, boy.
they not ready for the locks, man.
I think
Jada
Cam was the
killed
only
the
one. Cam was the only one really holding his own. I think you know,
Pretty much.
but when like you're right when Kiss got in there, Kiss is different, man.
But out of
You
all
know,
people to challenge, you challenge him. I
yeah,
yeah.
understand,
yeah.
you go for the best. You want to be the best, you go for the best. But nah, you gotta know your weight class, man.
And then you got guys
This
like
just ain't the
Fab,
weight class.
Fabulous could come out, Papoose could come out the woodwork.
Yeah,
It's a lot of dudes that got skills that just ain't got like the album sales, you know. But they
But
they got skill.
good. You gotta come for your weight class.
we have plenty of talent.
Yeah,
It's plenty of
Plenty of
talent.
talent. We don't have to send motherfucking top gunners out. You know, there's plenty of these young cats out. You know, unsigned hype and shit out there. You know, we can
Mhm.
send who was what's the dude from little young Corey Guns or whatever shit. You know,
Uh,
always
you talking about
Yeah, Peter
what's his
Gunn's
name?
son.
Peter Guns. Yeah, Corey
yeah,
Guns is
yeah,
his name.
Corey Guns, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But the
That
thing
little
is,
motherfucker got
like,
some bars and shit. Yeah. You
but
can't
the
stay
thing
out of
is
jail, but
like,
you got bars.
but see, there's no mainstream New York city rappers no more. They just local now. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not getting mainstream play nowhere.
hmm
Because everybody want that flow, but they want it from a person from a different place. You
But
know?
see, to tell you the truth, it's all about it's. See, New York City is tough to get that
Yeah.
acceptance and that recognition from New York City. You got to get somebody big to co-sign you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
And so the fact that Peter Gunn's not really co-signing his own son, and maybe that's
Right.
probably because he probably want his own identity separate from his
Right.
father
Right.
or whatever, which is cool and all. Now you got to try to seek the validation from another legend that can
Right.
put you out there, that can say, okay, all right, he's next up. He's official tissue. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I
Right.
think that's
Yeah.
the reason why 38
Nah,
Special
him and his
is coming
pops
the way they
ride and
come.
shit. It's just that he can't stay at it from stay free. He keep going to jail and
Nah,
shit.
he rock with him, but when have you ever heard Peter Guns pushing his son like that? Like really pushing him, marketing him like that?
How
on the
can you
rapping.
push a motherfucker that can't stay out of jail? Yo?
He worried about the wrong things, them staying out of jail. That still ain't stopping him. I ain't
Oh,
never
being
heard Peter
free,
Guns,
motherfucker, yo, that's the wrong thing.
but I ain't never heard Guns push like market his son Corey Guns on the rapping level. He might have talked about him with other stuff, but not doing music. Corey Guns came out. He just came out. He started doing
Right,
mixtapes
right.
and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Niggas had to put two and two together to find out that he was what you call it, Peter Guns' son.
He been out for a little minute, yeah.
Yeah, he
He
been
been
out
out for
for
a
a
little
good minute.
minute.
For a good long minute. I remember when he first hit the scene, like doing the mixtapes and all that.
Yeah, he was
Remember that?
making it big. Yeah. Then he got locked up again. Then he came out and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he make
started
it. He
making
only
big.
made it
Yeah, they
big
got
on the
locked up again.
mixtapes.
And shit, yeah. But
He
that's
only
how
made it
motherfuckers
big
be
on.
coming up.
He only made it big on the mixtapes. He ain't big, big. He ain't.
And he got to get somebody
But
like
what did I
Clue.
said? The
Yeah,
unsigned hype. That's what I said. He's the unsigned hype.
yeah,
Yeah.
he that. Yeah. I mean, you gotta really like, you gotta think about it. Look at Uncle Murder. Uncle Murder was
Oh
same
yeah,
deal.
he was dope.
He
He was
was
dope.
he
Yeah.
was mixtape, all mixtape. If it wasn't for
Like,
him hooking up with 50 and them, he
but he was
probably
doing
still be
that
doing
end of the
mixtape
year. He
shit.
was doing that end of the
Yeah,
year
that
joint
that
was
kind of
dope.
helped him a little bit. Yeah, he do that end of the year wrap up.
And that
But
was like
now,
how 50 used to diss How to Rob. It was almost a
yeah,
version of like How to Rob. Yeah.
but now his notoriety done got bigger because now he really part of G Unit now. He rocking with them. Like, you know what
Right.
I'm saying? So now
Yeah,
everybody knowing who he was. A lot of people ain't know who he was before then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's true. But like I look
yeah.
forward to the end of the year when he do his joint, man, because he be killing it, man. At the end of the year. He be throwing everything in there.
Yeah,
So
when you can get
That's
yourself
true.
attached to somebody that's already big in the game, established, and they co-sign
yeah.
for you,
But
like
see, you
those
know
That
type
he
of
got a new
people,
series coming out.
he got a new
he got a new.
power prequel,
He
Power
do.
Origins. Power Origins, like the beginning of
And
Ghost
the
and
time.
Tommy. Yeah. So
Oh,
they got
that's what
new
he coming out
actors.
with.
Yeah, they got new actors playing them, but as younger men, you know.
So he's not
Yeah,
even going to
I think that's
incorporate
how they
them
do.
into raising Canaan.
It might
That's
end
what I
up
was about
touching
to say.
into
I
it.
think that's
It
how they're
might
gonna. I think
segue.
they're gonna cross it over. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
because
they
they're
might
around the
cross.
same
I think
timelines.
they
The
getting rid of
timelines is
all them
close.
shits. Yeah. They
I
probably gonna
mean,
pull him. They got probably pull him into Origins and shit. You know, whatever the fuck they calling it. You know, and
that
get
might
rid of
could
his
work, but
show.
shit, that shit, Canaan
You know,
damn
they
near
getting
grown.
rid of Tommy shit. Yeah, they getting rid of Tommy's show. His show is done. And now they gonna focus on the Tyreek shit. You know, they making that like the new main power. Yeah.
So that's Power Book 2, right? Ghost.
Yeah.
That's the
Uh huh.
Tyreek
Yeah.
joint. I
With
thought that was
Tyreek.
over.
Yeah, you know, now he's the new ghost and shit.
Yeah.
They
Okay, okay.
they ain't that how it ended. They'll call me ghost, or whatever the fuck you
Is
said.
is he finished with college?
Yeah,
Um,
he does
I
that
don't know
shit.
because
Yeah,
I done missed some stuff. I gotta catch up on it. But
yeah, he's done with the college shit. Yeah. He got ran up out the city. Yeah,
Oh, what? So he set up shop somewhere else?
remember he went to Chicago and shit because he got ran out. And shit. Yeah.
oh, you talking about
And,
Tommy?
Yeah.
and he linked up
No,
with
Tommy
no,
got
no. I'm
Tommy.
ran.
talking about Tyreek. Tyreek. Yeah.
He linked up with Tommy
Remember they
in
got ran
Chicago,
out the
right?
city. And shit. Yeah, but they linked up with fucking
I missed some stuff.
Tommy because they.
I gotta catch up on it. But the way 50 did it, like he did these shows kind of like where he started out with like almost present day power,
Right,
then
right,
he took it back with Raising Canaan and BMF. Now I know BMF is a whole
right.
entire different show, but the
Mhm.
way he segued to the Raising Canaan,
Yeah.
he had us thinking that Canaan, Tommy, and Ghost all grew up together. Now we watching Raising Canaan
Right,
now,
right, right,
and
right.
this is the fifth and final season. and there's no mentioning of Tommy and Ghost at all.
Yeah, they're gonna
That's
probably
when this
segue.
Origins is gonna start, and they're gonna cross it over. Yeah,
Yeah,
watch, yo. I'm telling you, they got
and I
pulled
Gonna
understand
bring
that,
Kaden over.
but how does that play out when I'm looking at raising Canaan now, and I'm looking at Canaan and Jukebox, and they damn near adults? Where's the growing up
Yeah,
part happen at? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I thought they grew up like little shorties coming into the game because I'm watching Raising Canaan now. They
and
just
then remember
finally
he
brought
did
in.
10 years too.
Yeah, he was grown then, and he did that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that was long gone. That was later on.
but
But
that's what I'm
see,
saying. The timeline still got to
in
make room for
Raising,
that shit too.
well, the timeline is all fucked up because now they just starting to bring in Breeze. Breeze was supposed to have been the cat that, from based off of Power, he kind of like,
Put them all on.
yeah, put them on and got them and got really got Kanan the way he is, wilding out, and you know what I'm saying, and
Yes,
put
too.
Tommy and Ghost on, and it went from
That
there.
was Ghost Man. Yeah,
Yeah, this whole
that was his
origin
man.
shit could
You heard him when he had tape
segue
out.
into
Yeah,
that shit too, though. I don't know, but him doing it, he did
remember
that
when
10 years. That was later on after the fact.
remember when he had to take Breeze out and shit. Yeah,
Who?
I was like, damn. When he had to take Breeze out, and it was also bad information that he found out later down the line that it was bad information. But
Ghost took out Breeze, right?
yeah, he
Yeah,
has to
Ghost
take
took
out
Breeze out.
Breeze, and the house told me, just
I
like
don't know.
50 took out fucking jukebox and shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Well, I had a feeling that might would have happened.
I mean, remember he took out the
In Power.
series in Power. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he
Yeah, I
killed
had a
her
feeling.
over Tyreek and shit. Yeah. Which is crazy because you see how close they are in the series and shit. Yeah, and for him to do that, that's wild. For Tyreek, yeah, shit. So as a get back shit, yeah.
Well, but that's the thing though. Jukebox wasn't right in the head. Jukebox was all fucked up in the head. So now that you're looking at raising Canaan, you see how she's came up, how she's growing up, to how she became the
I mean,
jukebox that she was on Power. She was
I
fucked
like
up.
Marvin. I
You
like
had to
Marvin.
pull her out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You say you
but
like
for
Marvin.
Tyreek, yeah, I like Marvin's character. Yeah, her father.
So I feel like with this being the final season of Raising Canaan, that what's gonna happen, the finale, it's gonna be no more Rock and Marvin. Lou is dead
Yeah,
already. Kanan done killed Lou.
they didn't
So
kill Lou. Then just blew that up for me. Yeah, I didn't watch the last season.
you ain't been watching?
I didn't watch the last season. I got tired of it because, like you said, yeah, this motherfucker damn near adult and shit still ain't no fucking ghost and man,
Well,
time.
that happened in this season, season 5. Season 5 is happening now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't watch. I haven't watched
Yeah,
this season. I'm not
yeah,
gonna watch this season if I didn't watch last season. Shit. So that means I got to binge watch.
yeah. Binge
Yeah,
watch. Season 5 is happening now.
damn it.
Damn,
At least
I
it's
ain't
giving me
mean to
something
slow
to
that
watch.
part, but
I didn't watch. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't watch the BMF last season either.
Yeah, and that was supposed to
I
continue.
watched
That
BMF.
he shut that down because he wasn't getting along with the real actor.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
the
motherfucker
real.
still getting paid for it.
He talking about with
Yeah,
not Meat. He talking about
Meat,
with his
Big
son.
Meech,
Meech. Yeah,
Big Meech, no, Big
A
Meech
big
and
Meat.
50, and 50 wasn't getting
because
along.
Big Meech was fucking with Rick Ross, and that's the ops
Yeah,
and shit.
Oh yeah, because 50 done got all his feelings about that.
And then Lil Meech is looking like he getting a little ahead of himself too and shit. Then
Hell,
he started getting.
he just excited. He just he happy to be working and doing this stuff. I think that's why he kind of getting a little. And then his father's home, so he kind of get a little ahead of himself. But I really feel like 50. I'd have been like, man, I ain't about to get upset about that shit. So what? You take a picture with Rick Ross? It ain't about. I'm getting this money right now. You know what I mean?
Now he's a businessman too, so yeah, some sort.
Yeah, because they was
But
gonna do
Big
he was
Meech is
supposed to be
making that
doing his
cake
show,
money right now. Yeah.
huh?
Big Meech is making that streaming. He's making that streaming bread right now. Yeah.
Yeah, he making money.
He,
Yeah, he making money.
he's making
You should have
money on
trolled
cake.
him.
Yeah, he's signed the
50 Cent a
cake.
big
Yeah,
troll.
he's trolling. They're making more money. Yeah. It's just,
He'll never make the money that he used to make.
these motherfuckers is making. Yeah, nah, these motherfuckers is making bread, yo, off the streaming shit, yo.
Facts.
Your boy AB and Dean and shit, yo. The motherfuckers is
Yeah.
making millions in like one month, 2 months. They
But see,
making
I'm trying to
millions.
understand what the deal up with that. They just do stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much,
Now
That's
this
in
the
a
premise.
nutshell.
That's literally the
ain't this
premise.
nigga Adrian Bronner supposed to be like I wouldn't even say a boxing legend, but
Yeah,
a boxer.
He had a great
yeah, he
boxing
was.
career, but
He was.
he's just a big fuck up,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
Now he's trying
that's
to
why like
do it and shit.
I started to watch this show and I'm like, and I can't take him serious because I'm like, nigga, just a minute ago you was boxing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's wild. That's
Now
what I'm
you
saying.
with this whoever the fuck this no name nigga is and y'all doing
He's
stupid
a boxer too,
shit.
but he got skills, yeah. I
He's a
watched his
boxer
fights
too?
and shit. Yeah,
Who's a
yeah.
boxer?
He's actually Dean. You know, Dean
Nah, he
boxes
ain't no
too.
boxer, bro. He like Jake Paul.
You never watched his fights?
Oh, he like
Why would I? Why would I?
Nah,
Like,
it's
like
actually
literally, like
I. Yeah,
actual
he
boxers
actually
that been
got
doing
some
it for like
skills.
20 years suck. So am I gonna watch a dude that barely got started?
He actually got skills. I watched his fight. He actually got skills. He's pretty good,
There's
yeah.
a lot of
I
boxers with
He's
skills out
not
there that
taking
ain't
it
doing any
serious
good.
now. You know, he's about to fight. Was it Ryan Garcia, whatever the fuck his name is?
Yeah, I heard about
The
that. Yeah.
little young
I
brother,
thought
brother
I thought he
of
was a boxer, but I was like, he just looked he doing stupid, goofy shit with Bronner, and I'm like, I can't take these niggas
they
serious.
playing up. They getting paid, man. Them motherfuckers is getting paid, yo. Paid, man. I'm telling you, yo.
I mean,
All
they
you
use
see right
boxing
now is
to make money.
flooded
They
with
ain't
this shit,
boxing,
yo.
bro. They ain't
Nah, yeah. Nobody's boxing for like for the shit from back in the days now. They prize fighters now, yo. They it's all about the
So
money now.
No,
so
they've always been prize fighters. My bad, homie. Go ahead.
nah, so
Well, yeah, I mean, but some actually love the sport.
so the little
Yeah.
episodes they doing, because I watched a couple of them, and I was sitting here trying to get like a concept of their show or whatever.
What it is, and shit is Dean had his own channel already and shit. Yeah, he ended up linking up with Adrian Bronner and shit. AB, and they became cool and shit. Yeah, so he put him on to the stream and shit. Yeah. So what they did is they was like they gonna rock out for 30 days straight and shit. 30 days straight. They gonna rock out and shit with each other. And that shit became a hit, These motherfuckers going out doing, dressing the same and fucking chicks, and you know what I'm saying? Like people came, they became a big thing, and now they flipped it to being 45 days or whatever and shit, in this warehouse and get it back in shape, and they're gonna fight the Garcia brothers and shit, And so they make it,
Oh,
Literally, they
they
making
both gonna fight the
millions,
Garcia brothers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So
I mean,
they make it.
It's-
Nah, they make it millions. I'm
I'll
telling
tell
you,
you,
I don't know
man.
about the Ryan fighting him, because like he's teased it, but he's never done it. But the little brother, yeah, like he doesn't really fight professionally anymore. So
This dude Adrian
Well,
Bronner,
Dean
he's
is
like
not
a
a 12
retard.
round fighter. He's one of these 6 round fighters and shit. He's not
he's a
like one of those,
YouTuber,
but he's
bro.
actually
He's a
good,
YouTuber that's been in the boxing ring, bro. That's
Yo,
who he is.
yo,
So
watch
he's
one of
like
his
a
Joe,
fights.
you
He's
could
on
do
preliminary
the
YouTube
exact
fighter.
and
same thing,
shit.
bro. You could do the exact same thing.
Nah, listen. Yo, watch one of his fights. Yo, I
I don't need
thought the
to.
same shit. Yo. I was like, this. He looks like a clown and shit. He look goofy and shit. Yo, but
I'm not even.
he's actually pretty good. Yo.
Yeah, I'm not even calling him a clown. Like
Like,
literally, I'm not mad at what they do. Like literally, like I mean, I don't like it. Like, well, in particular, Jake Paul, I don't like what
yeah.
he does. But at the end of the day, like make your money. But like I don't consider him like like boxers like these other dudes. Like because they don't do what these other guys do. Like they use boxing as a way to make
Yo, they
money.
still stepping. They still stepping in that ring, man. That takes a
Yeah,
I
that's
lot
what I'm
of
saying.
mean,
balls and
That's
shit.
that's
You
that's what I'm
know?
my thing
arguing.
is
That's all I'm
this:
arguing.
if you only going 6 rounds, come on, you just a preliminary fighter. You ain't no real fighter.
Yeah.
6 rounds.
All I said,
It's
you're a
not the
fighter.
profession.
It's to me.
They ain't counting on that to make their money. They counting on the spectacle of it.
I thought he was gonna be
It
on
gotta
some
be.
like when they say he was a boxer shit. Yo, I was like, nah, man, this motherfucker. I thought he was gonna be on some Ray J type shit, yo. And I
Yeah.
looked and I watched one of his fights and shit. Yo, it was like, okay, yeah, he got hands and shit. He got skills. He could fight, yo.
I mean,
Listen,
I
just
had
a
skills
minute.
at
If
one
he
point.
actually took life serious, if he took life serious and really buckled down and got into that shit, he'd probably be a good fighter. He'll probably make it pretty far, yo.
He
Just
He's
a
probably
minute
would.
consistent, man. I'm
ago,
telling you, watch
There's
him
been
fight,
tons of
yo.
fighters with tons of
Adrian
skills.
Bronner was like the talking boxing. He
It's
was
different
like
ways now, yo.
this and that in
It's different
boxing.
ways
Now,
nowadays.
And he was good at it too. He was good at it. He
yeah,
still is.
now he's like a retard. Like,
Well, he's
Nah,
funny.
but that's the whole
Unfortunately,
flip
he's
side
funny.
now. Now he's getting back in shape, yo.
Yeah,
And he's
I hope.
actually serious as fuck about it. He's actually getting on everybody else for not following up and shit and working out the way they're supposed to, yo. He got
Yeah.
fucking he's training motherfuckers. It's wild. Yo. It's definitely a different flip up from the last 30 days when they was partying and drunk and he was slurring all over the place and looking
Killing himself.
crazy and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
pretty much killing himself. Now
hopefully
he's
it's true. Like
sober as fuck. Yo. Yeah,
Agent Broner, this is not the first time he's done. Like what he's
yeah.
doing. So
But
hopefully he
yo,
sticks with
this
it
is the
though. He's
rebirth,
got some
though.
real
Yo,
issues.
he got money now again and shit. Yo, he got bread now again. He got the fame he wants. Yo, he got a little song on his hands and shit. Yo.
But that's
Who the
happened
fuck is
before, Joe. Is all I'm saying.
TDG? Yeah. I
And
know.
I'm wishing for his
That's
success, but I'm just saying, like it took Mike Tyson a few times. So hopefully
yeah,
this is the one. This is the one that sticks. Because I like AJ.
hopefully this
You can
shit.
tell he was a good boxer too.
Yeah. He's gonna ride this shit out until they're gonna crash out eventually and fuck it up. Because
Well, I hope not because
they too wild, they too high heads and shit. Yeah,
it's Russian
they gotta
roulette,
get
man.
into
Especially when you got
one
an
big
addiction, man.
fight and shit. Yeah,
The
yeah,
next
they
time
gotta get into
comes
one
life,
big fight
that.
and it's gonna be a wrap. Yeah. Well, I mean, based on what I've been seeing and shit, yeah, he's 100% sober. Yeah, like
I know, but
he's doing his
what I'm
thing and
telling you,
shit.
he's been that before. He's done that before. He's gotten sober before.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I'm giving a motherfucker better. I'm going off what I'm
No,
seeing now. I can't.
as am
Yeah,
I. As
yeah,
am I. Like I gave him the
yeah,
benefit of the doubt the first time he got sober. Like I'm not
yeah,
hoping
yeah.
for his downfall. I'm not hoping that he trips up again. I'm just hoping that this is the time it sticks. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I hope so, yo, because you only get so many chances in life, yo. Then to
Yeah,
lose
that's
it
what I'm
all
saying.
and then be able
Russian
to get
roulette, man.
most of it back and shit, yo.
Russian
Like,
roulette, bro. Like it cost Mike Tyson
man,
a daughter, like a bunch of money. Like literally, ask Mike Tyson, tell you that like it takes it costs. It's just gonna take a cost, to finally get to where you want to get to. Sad shit, bro. But that's addiction for you.
yeah, man.
Been there, done that, brother.
But they reward that. That's the crazy thing. They reward
Yeah,
that shit, yo.
and that's what I didn't like from the beginning. Because like literally, like yeah, because like when he came into the show, he's dead broke. Like literally, like the first times the show, like
Yeah, yeah.
they're just kind of like to me, they were using him. They were using they were humiliating
His
him
name.
to make money.
Mhm.
Using his addictions and the way he was to make money at the beginning. So I didn't like it.
Mhm.
And then too, like even if it made him money, like literally, like at what cost? Like you're drinking even more than you were before. You know what I'm saying? So like hopefully, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully, like because like I've
That's
seen a
why I
couple
kind of like
of
the
clips of
flip
the live
side
stream
to
that.
it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, the same thing. I was just saying that's why I like they actually showing the flip side because he said he was like, yeah, I can sit there and party with you and shit, yo. and get drunk with you and shit, yo. What type of motherfucker would I be if I'm not gonna try to, work out with you and get straight with you and shit, yo, do right by you and shit, yo.
Yeah.
I
No,
would
I
just
hear
be a
you.
leech or whatever. Yeah.
But that's the thing, though. He could.
I'm just
Like,
saying, I'm just
he's
hoping.
making money.
Let's see.
No, I
Yeah.
hear you. I hear you. But I'm skeptical.
Yeah.
I don't know. Adrian Broner. I don't know this other dude. From
Yeah.
any
I
straight
had it
industry.
because I had it.
But like these guys, like I just don't like the whole structure of it, because like he could be saying this because he's still making money off of it. At the end of the day, like
Yeah.
if it comes to like if the rubber truly meets the road where it's not making him a dime, will he still be there? Because those are the ones that truly are the ones that help you out in the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's all. That's all. I'm just
See,
like
that's
literally.
why. That's why. That's
Success
why I
and nothing
kind
less,
of.
bro. I was like, I don't care, man. I hate it.
Yeah. That's why I give props to Dean, because Dean is the one that's actually putting all these cats on, Dean put
No.
AB on, Dean put fucking BMF motherfucker on and shit, Big Meats and shit, now he's doing it. I think he put Rampage on and shit, He's getting paid off this streaming shit. I think Ray J is getting paid off this shit now. Like these motherfuckers is getting bread off this shit,
I hear you. And no, and that's what I was gonna say too. I've seen a couple of clips of Dean, like getting mad at AB for doing certain shit.
They be weird. They got a
at
weird.
the end of the day, bro, like these guys think. I don't say this guy in particular, but most of these guys think it's all content. It's not about helping out a dude. It's about helping themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just skeptical of the whole structure of it. Not Dean.
Listen, all of these motherfuckers is using each other,
And that's
they all using each other. That's the whole streaming world.
Yeah.
All these motherfuckers hanging out with each other.
Steve will do it. Have you heard of him? Steve will do it.
Yeah, that dude is.
No,
I'm not even gonna lie. I watch
dirty, bro. They're doing like AB too, bro. That motherfucker's a big drunk too, bro. Like I remember Logan Paul and this other dude got him on there, kept feeding him alcohol to make an idiot of himself. I'm like, y'all some pieces of shit.
It's like he does good things, but he's a fucking asshole, So it's like I don't know if I want to like this motherfucker or what. Like I don't even know I want to, because I've seen him give away a lot of shit, Like he gives away a lot of random shit to random people and shit, So I'm like, I like him for doing that and shit, but it's like he's also like a fucking racist on top of that.
People just don't give free shit out. Like nobody in life has ever done that. Nothing free in life. But at the end of the day, I don't know. Like I said, I ain't no hater, so we'll see how it plays out.
It's trade the content. It's not free. They trading it for content. They're gonna make tenfold off the content.
But just the premise of giving free shit, so in turn that content's gonna give you money. It just I don't know. The math ain't mathing in my head, so I'm just skeptical. But also, I gotta think that my bad. You falling asleep. It's the last thing I'll say. And then I think
I'm about to wrap
really,
it up
really
stupid.
stupid. I feel people are just really, really stupid. I've noticed that stupider than I thought. So like literally, like I guess you can fool anyone. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the real world. REEL. Shout out to Blanco. We're in the real world. Yeah.
My real name ain't Puro. Ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I have a real name. But the same dude.
Like, what?
Same dude. Right?
You have a real life outside of it?
That's not right. Yeah, but
but yeah, I'm about to wrap it up, man. So I'll take bed from the sleep while I'm just fucking live over here. So I gotta kick his ass off.
Homie is like, yeah, man, he's tired too. But thank you for having me, Joe. I'm out. See you in the next one.
Man, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate everybody that hit the panel tonight. Everybody that's the chat tonight. If you haven't hit the like button, hit it on the way out. Please subscribe to the channel. Show some love. Shout out to Iz, All Star Iz, man. Show him some love, Subscribe to his channel, Shout out to the homies, everybody. Appreciate you. As always, until
Joke Chapo's mic is hot, no doubt. From the Bronx where we wild it out. 80 case, the vibe topics underground. Hot takes spreading through the town. If they only knew what's on the line. Games and truths and twisted rhymes. Hanging out, plus cloud in the sky. Joe Chapo's talking, let's get high. Burrow's beat lives in his breath. Echoes loud, the streets never rest. Open mic and raw uncut tone. Joe Chapo's Bronx, yeah, built with stones. Roll that topic like that flame. Ito brings laughter change. From the streets to your headphones too. Real talk smoking under the moon. If they only knew what's on the line. Games and truths and twisted rhymes. Hanging out bloods, clouds in the sky. Joe Chapo's talking, let's get high. Hustle hard, sharp wit, so alive. Podcast beats make the city thrive. Joe keeps it real, raw street gold. Bronx stories told, with tales so bold. If they only knew what's on the line. Games and truths and twisted rhymes. Hanging out blunts, cloud in the sky. Joe Chapo's talking, let's get high. If they only knew what's on the line.